What? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Queen of Chaos and Collab. Shenanigans will ensue. Better buckle up, you're in for a ride with the Fistmits of Misfits, Mary Lizzie.
Check, check.
Hello, hello. And I'm sorry, guys. My voice is a bit shite at the moment. As many of you know, I have been sick for about a month now with COVID and double bronchitis, and I'm getting there. I might have to mute if I start coughing. I have an inhaler I have to use every 4 hours, and I know I don't sound like myself because I know I don't sound like myself to myself, if that made any sense there, guys. Anywho, I also have in voice chat with me here, I have, more people have arrived. Mythic Variel's back. Bar, my brother, hey bro, and Jenny Takara and Mythic. Can you send your file to Atlas Galacticus, please? He's one of my mods.
I'll see if I have him on here to send it to.
I think he's on my Discord, and I think somehow I turned the music up. Hang on. I know they can't hear it, but I can. So let me fix it here. Because he's trying to do Twitch and YouTube, but we have others on YouTube. Thank you, Zane's World, for the raid. Welcome, raiders.
Welcome.
I know I don't sound my usual self, but I do sound better. Although if I yell, I might sound like I'm going through puberty. So, I might go like that.
You sound like my sister to me.
Hey.
Don't sound like a dude anymore.
Oh, I do. I think I do.
No, you sound like a woman again.
It looks like I got CloudBot working again. That's the thing with not streaming for a month. It logged me out of everything. Streamlabs.
It logged you out?
Yeah, Streamlabs logged me out of everything. Restream logged me out of everything.
So you have to reconnect everything? That sucks.
Yeah, I had to re-log into everything. And apparently because I haven't been playing anything, the child lock got activated on the TV, so I was panicking earlier because I couldn't unlock the TV.
Oh no.
What?
And Husby says he was at a work thing. Oh, he is still at a work thing. It was asking for my Xbox information, which is part of Windows.
Why is there a child lock on a house that doesn't have children?
He didn't realize that it had gotten activated somehow. You know, a shot of hot damn or whiskey will help my voice, right, guys?
Honey with warm water, hot water, honey, and
I know.
Lemon.
Unfortunately, I can't have tea, so it's the leaves I can't have. It's the same reason I can't have coffee. I know a lot of people know that at the FDA, there's an allowable amount of insect parts in your food.
It's better than mold.
There's also an allowable amount of mold. Guess what I am highly allergic to?
Mold.
Yeah, but use the tea. Just use the hot water, the honey, and
another good one, and people are going to say it's weird, and I learned it 30-some years ago when I was a manager at McDonald's. Warm Dr. Pepper. I don't know that if diet works. I have not tried it, but warm Dr. Pepper with lemon and honey.
Really?
Yeah, I had a manager at McDonald's some 30 years ago, and I've been using it ever since. I keep a can of real Dr. Pepper in the house just for it.
There's also warm Sprite or 7-Up.
Yep, which I've got both of. But to me, I sound like a guy, so...
And good for what, Mary?
A sore throat and voice loss. I also used to be in choir, and sometimes we would just...
Right, I was always told the lemon, but I didn't know the other.
Well, we sometimes in college in choir, and there is a picture somewhere in my Discord, maybe, I may have deleted it. If you find a picture of me and two other girls in matching emerald green dresses, that was college, the first time. But we, my husband, before we got married, took the picture. We're actually walking towards the hall for the concert. And I believe that's the concert we sang Hallelujah. And I don't think I can sing that one anymore. I think I've lost too many octaves. But it's on there. But we would keep in the back room and behind stage, we would just keep warm water with lemon and honey, not even the tea, because some of us, it would make us pee more. And you don't want to be up on stage crossing your legs going, eh. Am I right, chat?
Of course you do. It makes you focus more.
It does not make you focus more.
No, it's no fun.
No.
I've been on stage having to do that, and it made me focus more. It made me focus on what I needed to say, so I could get off the stage quicker.
Yeah, well, because I've had 2 kids, one of them 9 pounds 1 ounce. This double bronchitis, the coughing was so bad that I had to wear Depends, guys, because the coughing I couldn't hold my bladder
I
anymore.
know. I know your feeling.
And anybody in the chat that has kids will know what I'm saying.
I beat you from 6 ounce. My daughter was 9 pounds and 7 ounce.
Yep, she was 9 pounds 1 ounce and like 26 inches.
Oh dear, that was a tall one.
She was
If I remember right,
a week
I was just-
overdue, induced.
Dear.
She was actually induced.
There was no rush. She's like, nah,
Yeah.
I'm staying here.
This was in Kansas. My husband had just, like, when I was 6 months, he got transferred to, and he's right, I feel like I'm yelling, and I'm gonna take one
You're yelling.
I'm gonna take one earpiece off so I can hear myself, so maybe then I don't yell. If you guys can't hear me in chat, let me know, but if I can already feel it in the base of my throat, in my neck, starting to hurt. So
You're yelling.
right, I'm trying, bro. Come on now. Anyways, he was in Omaha because he got promoted. And let me tell you, when we got to Omaha, when she was 6 weeks old, he had put nothing. He was sleeping on the sofa. He hadn't even put our bed together, let alone hers. He got in trouble.
Atlas Galactica, I sent you a message. Atlas,
I did, Mikey. I'm sorry. Mine couldn't. Husby's has the house because my hands are so bad. He's got pretty much everything in the house that I can control through the Echo. I'm not going to say her name because she'll respond. No,
Alexa.
bro, I've got headphones on. You can't do that.
If I yell loud enough.
I'm in the
Alexa, play
I'm
Never
in-
Give You Up.
No, it's
I'm in the
Despacito.
wait a minute,
No, your memes.
I have them also, and I'm in the bedroom, and you'll hear her go off.
Yeah, sometimes I turn her lights off and on accidentally because Husbeast has our lights hooked up to the Echo. The thermostat is hooked up to the Echo. I can use the Echo to put things on the grocery list, the shopping list, just so that I don't have to type things. But then I lose my voice for 3 weeks, and she can't
Okay,
hear me.
I sent you a DM. Can you respond?
Me? Okay. Thank you.
No, Atlas.
Oh, Atlas. Okay. Thank you for subbing. Barra, I hope I say that right. Barra 10 Gaming, and I believe that is over on Twitch. Yep, because it's the Techno Kitty in the window. Has anybody yet figured out which buttons I push to make the kitty in the upper right window wave its paws?
Z and X.
Close. X.
Well, that's what you told me.
Oh, wait. Well, I thought you said V and X.
Z and X.
Z and X. Okay. Because you
And
used both of those in No Man's Sky. So.
And that person that subbed is my other account.
Oh, how many is that now, bro? 4? You don't have to follow me with all of them, you know, just because you're my brother.
Well, each one is hooked up to a device, so I don't ever have to log out.
Aha. Although,
Ah.
I hate to say, neither of the 3 kids or Husbeast are following me or subscribed on any of my channels. So, great for the support. Thanks, guys. Love ya.
Their loss.
I'm like, you can mute it, but 2 of them are on my Discord. So,
Only because they gamed with us and needed to talk, right?
yeah.
Do they have a
originally.
Twitch account?
Oh, yeah. Well,
Okay.
I know one does because she used to stream. We used to fight over the streaming times.
Okay.
And the youngest used to stream with me, and she's also the one that brought home the COVID.
Oh.
Yep. She was the first one that was sick. I was the last one that was sick. She has Ehlers-Danlos syndrome just like I do, but because she's
Oh.
20 and she hasn't developed some of the autoimmune diseases that come with it like I have, she only had to take a day off work. And for her to take a day off work, it's bad. and she's still kind of coughing, but although she keeps telling her dad she's fine. I'm like, child, I sleep
Not
in the
fine.
living room. I hear you. Your door opens to the living room.
Tell her uncle Eric Bart, he had it for 4 months.
Mm-hmm. And Patrice
I,
has had it, but my doctor was very glad I caught it now, not 2.5 years ago, because 2.5 years ago it would have killed me because I got this sick with 3 vaccine shots, guys. That is how immune compromised I am. And they're like, well, we've never seen it. The clinic the husbands had to take me to on the weekend when I was having trouble breathing, they're like, well, we've never heard of anybody losing their voice. Only their sense of taste. Well,
You had bronchitis with it, so
yeah, and I have one of my autoimmune diseases is called Sjogren's syndrome. It's,
you're yelling at everybody because you couldn't hear yourself.
well, I was trying to whisper mostly, but yeah, I did have to yell because they would try and talk to me from 2 rooms away.
Well,
But I have Sjogren's syndrome, which attacks my saliva glands, which is why I have to drink so much, which is why I have to pee so much, and it attacks my tear glands. And so, because it's in that throat region, also, my doctor, my internist, thinks that's why I lost my voice. And it is coming back slowly. That and the coughing was pretty rough there for a bit. But let's see. I've done the weekend mission on my legendary save, my original save, but I have several others I can do it on if anybody still needs to do it, because I think Patrice missed Friday.
yeah, I wasn't. That's when I had the grand mal, and it was worse than I've had in a while, and it's the first time my granddaughter ever seen a that severe of a grand mal seizure, and
Poor
I
kid.
scared her really bad. But at least my son was there to help her
That's good.
see it. I mean, through it, and
Getting back in my
to keep
chair,
her
guys.
back.
I was doing the cat's 4 o'clock feeding while I was up. Because
So I'm stuck in bed.
if you know any cats, guys, they can tell time. Trust me. At least
So
mine
the-
can.
But
are
it
you
wasn't
back?
from us playing bar. I had been I knew my body was gearing up for a while,
Mm-hmm.
and because each night, each morning, because I have vertigo really bad, and each night when I would go to bed and when I got up and throughout the day, the spinning and everything was getting worse and worse, and so I knew, and then it just, I all of a sudden got severe pain, spasm in my brain. It was really, really bad, and so I told them, and then all of a sudden I started shaking on one part of my body outwardly, and then it hit, and I couldn't talk or do anything, and I was down and out. At least I was sitting,
Yes.
so that saved me too. But I have service dogs, and so they went into action also.
They are such good service
Um,
doggos.
Yep. So, but my granddaughter wanted to hold me and help me, and my son had to pull her back,
Oh.
Yeah.
because that can hurt me.
Yep.
So
Just
that
let
was
it
what
go.
was hard. So he had to
Go.
take her in another room. Anyways, Atlas, were you able to open that and check out the file?
So you think it had nothing
Jim
to do
says
with
Southern
There you go.
Comfort.
There you go.
I don't know how to make a Southern Comfort. My preferred drink, and I don't even know how to make it at home, is well, I do if I buy It's Jeremiah Weed Sweet Tea Vodka. And so I can make a, what are they called? Like a Long Island iced tea. So, Gina, do you need to, Jenny, sorry.
It's
Do you
okay.
do you need to do the weekend mission?
I didn't do them, but like I thought you wanted to do the expedition before
I do,
the
but we also
end.
help Mythic complete the weekend mission faster because she has a bad problem with her Xbox crashing when she finally
Okay.
finishes it. She always crashes between the planet and the anomaly.
Okay.
So we try to help her out so she can get back to the anomaly as fast as possible. This time it is feeding animals, so make sure you have pellets. And I'm gonna go on my secondary account, and then I'll
I didn't hear you
work.
respond, Atlas. Did you open up the file? Were you able to look at it?
He might be working on it. He's on his iPad.
Oh,
Guess what I have a secondary account of?
I don't know what.
Star Citizen.
Oh, really? Why do you need a secondary account there? And cat, do not yell at me. I fed you.
Always good to have a backup.
Ah, I see. Where did my... There it is. Wow, I can't believe that Zane
was
had 60-some people watching and only less than 10 came over.
he only had 60?
Yeah, he was doing a lot more talking than playing. So a lot of people didn't stick
Wow.
around. But Jason Plays stopped by.
Oh,
Okay, so I'm going to exit back.
well, I
to...
fell asleep.
Oh, Jenny, did you
I
get
needed to.
my friend code?
Oh, you need my friend code?
Or no, I'm asking, did you get mine?
Yeah, I got yours, but I don't know. Did you set it to friends only, so I won't be able to log in unless you add me?
Let me double check that because I had to switch it. I didn't stream Friday. I just worked on the expedition, and I was having trouble finding the graves thing
Okay.
for the end of phase 2 for the memory. And
But I can
so,
help with the weekend mission, no worries.
so Richard and Scott were trying to help me because it kept the planet was very mountainous, and the middle of the mountain was like the core of the planet, which you can't shoot through. And it kept telling me it was like 60 away, and I'm trying to go around the planet because I can't go, or around the mountain because I can't go through the mountain. I ended up having to reload the game, and it was buried at the bottom of the mountain. And it was just, why do they keep picking these very mountainous planets that really screw up some of the waypoints?
Yeah, it
Because
does.
they screw up the waypoints and they just don't care.
I don't know.
This expedition is challenging.
It is.
Atlas, that did not change the file on my end. That is just for you to do whatever you want with it. It's your save now for you. That's just so you can cut and paste to put it in the stream in chat when you need to. It is not connected to mine.
Did my chat stop working? Because I'm not seeing any of this.
Does that help?
Oh, Mikey, I flew close to the ground and it registered. See, I was in my mech suit because my ship is one of the bigger, wider
Badass.
solar sail ships, and the ground at the bottom of the mountain was a lake. There was literally nowhere for me to park my ship. So I was traveling in my mech. Oh, what is this one? Oh, this one is that the first spawn or the golden Gek helmet? I think that's the golden Gek helmet, yeah. And I'm flying.
Mike Young said, I flew close to the ground and it registered. The thing was below ground for him.
Yeah, so I'm not the only one because Richard and Scott were both like, ours were halfway up the mountain. I'm like, it says it's up there.
Yeah, it's on the other side often.
But it wasn't. Well, when I reloaded into the game after I saved with a save point, it was actually underground by the side of the lake at the bottom of the mountain.
Okay, that's weird. I haven't encountered any anchor point that was hard to find.
Yeah, this wasn't the anchor point.
The grave, the grave.
Yeah, the memory, whatever it's called.
The grave, yeah, the grave. It was fine for me. Because I did it once, I'm doing it a second time.
Oh, see, I like to break things, apparently. Although if you really want stuff broken, you need to talk to Patrice. But we keep telling Hello Games that we can break multiplayer better than they can.
Yeah, just let Mythic on there with her Xbox. She'll do it.
There'll be 3 of us on PC and Mythic on Xbox, and she will break everything in multiplayer.
Yeah. This old granny, she knows how to do it.
That's all you need is, and we can test that for you and break it. That needs to
Okay,
go.
Mike put those memory points also reset when I tried to use a ship to go to one to the next. Mostly used the mech.
Yeah, one of the next.
And
yeah, a lot of people do that. They use the mech, but I didn't use it at all when I did the first time the expedition.
I like using it because that one, and I don't remember which one it was, the expedition where nobody could leave the planet until they fixed all this specific stuff on their ship. Everybody was like, and it was hard to put a base down because there were so many bases already.
Yeah.
And so I used the mech, and I would get struck by lightning and not get hurt. And I'm like, oh, also, you can use it to pick up storm crystals, and you can use it to pick up plants, and you can use it to dig up salvage data.
Yeah, but I'm kind of just gonna stick. Like they don't need salvage data, so I'm not gonna do it on this. I'm not gonna do all
Did you
that
know
stuff.
you can refine salvage data into nanites?
Oh, I did not know that.
Yep. And on this save or this expedition, everything is so expensive.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Zane went to a base earlier looking for refiners, and the base had no refiners, it had no teleporter or anything. And that's why if I need that stuff on Expedition 7 right now, because I don't have enough to unlock all of it, I go to a teleporter either on the anomaly, because you will see all the bases of everybody on the anomaly, even if they're not in your group.
Yeah.
Or a space station in a highly populated system, so like an anchor point starting planet, because it will show all of that. And I look for specific bases. I look for ones that will say nanites base or mold base, because that means it's got curious deposits and I can get lots of nanites. Or I'll look for one that says specifically farm or refiners, things like that. And I don't know if people just don't think of these things, or if I do, because my hands are so bad. I'm not looking for ways to cheat per se, because that's not what I'm doing. As I tell my kids, I am using my available resources. I am trying.
I always try to put down on my bases for everybody.
Yeah, I couldn't believe that base that Zane went to. If you're going to build a base in an expedition, the polite thing to do, especially if, and the one he was at had curious deposits, is to put down refiners and a teleporter.
Not everybody's
So
polite.
anybody watching this video, if you're looking for one of my bases and you want to use storage units or the resources like that, look for MV9 because I start all my bases with MV9,
What
Mythic
the?
Variable 9.
Where did all these bones come from?
Last expedition, we had bones. No, you went to the planet with the bones to get money.
Now this is
I
my
can't.
origin save.
I can't play survival with you because it says I need to upgrade my survival.
That just means you need to go visit your survival. But we're on normal. Cause
But you show as being on survival.
wait, I shouldn't be. Hang on.
You're on the wrong save.
I didn't think I was. But hang on. Let me save and.
That's probably why you have all those bones from a different.
Well, no, this should be the
Um,
origins
okay.
normal.
But
This is
you're on survival.
yeah. It should be origins normal mode though, because that's when we started this save. It's my second highest. Huh? It does say survival. Weird. But that's my legendary. 25 hours, that's an expedition turned to normal. 41 hours, that's another expedition turned to normal. 50 hours, that's another expedition turned normal. No, I didn't mean to click on permadeath. Ah!
Of course you did.
Hold on.
Made yourself laugh.
So should be all right.
Yeah, yummy. I just coughed till I gag. That's all.
Been there,
And I
done
guess, like you said, you had kids, so you probably every time we cough, you know.
Yep. And Husbeast is back. Hi, Husbeast. How was the dinner thing? Say what? Uneventful. Did you guys go to lunch or something? Where'd you go? Ah, sushi. Not one of my favorites.
Oh, I love sushis.
There are
Sushi's
some I
bad.
will eat, but I love this Japanese restaurant they go to that has a fried crab and I want to say shish kebabs because they're on a stick, but it's like fried um seafood on a stick, and I forget what it's called. But him and our youngest love sushi.
I love all sushi except the one that has
I like the salmon and the
avocado
tuna.
in it. My favorite are spicy crab.
Spicy. Yeah, I can't do spicy anymore.
Oh,
I'm too old.
it's too old. I'm probably older than you for sure. So
Not with that body of hers.
Yeah, I'm okay. Why? What time is youngest off? Oh,
who's the
8.
youngest here?
Well, we're talking about our 20-year-old because he thought he was going to be out till she got off work. Oh, 7. Okay. Surprising. Are they leaving today or tomorrow? Okay.
They want to party
Well,
without him.
it's an employee that Husbeast works with from the remember the old company that sold his division and voluntarily told the company that they sold the division to that they could have these employees. Only the company they sold it to is in Texas, which
Oh,
we don't have to move. That was part of the stipulation for Husbeast because for one, we don't want to find all new doctors for me. We've got the
yeah.
University of Iowa right here. 2, he says 2, see number 1.
Where was I? I was somewhere. I think either
Because the U of
Idaho.
I is doing research on my rare genetic disorder.
Mm.
So I also participate in some of that, and nobody in Texas has it. Goodbye. Love you. Have fun. He's probably going to go play Destiny 2 for a bit. But yeah, I mean, I have a gastro, I have a rheumatologist, I have an internist, I have an eye specialist, because I have a cataract now in my left eye.
Sucks.
Part of the connective tissue thing.
Yeah, are they
25.
gonna do the surgery or they can't do it?
Well,
Burns.
the very disease that puts me in pain and causes all of this, I have the only type out of 13 plus. I have the only type that makes me resistant to pain medications and anesthetics.
Oh, so you don't want to get a surgery in your eye without
Yeah,
anesthetic.
Does.
unless absolutely positive, because I've had to have required surgeries for a cancerous pregnancy. It was called a partial molar pregnancy, and we didn't even know it was cancerous until after when they did the biopsy. But yeah, I woke up too soon during that one
Oof.
and scared the hell out of the nurse in my room. And I have woken up partway through surgery. I've had to have a left tooth removed um, by the facial surgeons at the University of Iowa because no dentist within 100 miles would touch me.
That sounds fun.
And the only reason the facial dentist had to do it was because the tooth had to be removed and my roots go on top into my sinus cavity and on bottom down to my jawbone.
Hi,
And
Mike. I just noticed you left. I hope you have a good day.
later, Mikey, give Boris, not Bruce, Boris, a big hug for me. Zelda Dragon, holla! Sorry, my voice for it right now. But the dentist who screwed up the tooth and made it have to be removed was doing a root canal. He was also an alcoholic, ended up having his license removed. He operated and tried to do the root canal while I had an infection.
That's no good.
Without putting me on antibiotics. And he literally, because he couldn't get me numb because of the infection, he tried pouring Novocaine down the root and caused Bell's palsy on the left side of my face. So I drool sometimes. Or when I try to drink, it comes out the left side of my mouth. My left eyelid droops. That's also the same eye that has the cataract. And
I'm sorry.
he broke the post. They gave me the x-ray because nobody in my family believed me. He broke the post trying to put it in the tooth for the root canal. And I went through a 4-hour surgery where I slept through the first half of it till the anesthesia wore off. Of dental specialists at the University of Iowa, because they have a dental school up there. It's a medical school and dental school. And I was one of their first EDS patients ever. And they promised that they would have an anesthesiologist who understood my inability to numb very well, especially to local anesthetics. I was awake for the whole entire procedure of having the tooth cut out of my jawbone.
Oh dear.
And I have pictures of the bruise they left on my right forearm because they didn't believe me. When I told them they needed a child-sized needle because my veins are small and they roll.
Okay.
And they missed. That's why I wasn't knocked out at all.
Great.
Yeah. Now I have to go through regular endoscopies and colonoscopies because 2 of my autoimmune conditions. One is called lymphocytic colitis, where my white blood cells are attacking my colon and my intestines. And nobody believed me for 2 decades because it started shortly after the pregnancy with our 20-year-old. I had cholestasis of pregnancy while I was with her. I went into liver failure.
Oh no.
Right? So once you're diagnosed with a rare disease that most doctors don't understand, for one, and for two, are like, well, I've only ever read about it in medical books. But yet, you know more than the doctor, but they think you shouldn't.
Yeah.
So it wasn't
Oh.
2 decades, and nobody believed me until my pills started showing up in the toilet, which means my pain meds don't work because that's how fast everything's going through me. Which I had to figure out after I was diagnosed with, it has two names: autoimmune gastritis, aka allergic gastritis of the stomach. I went to an endoscopy. I've been telling them for 4 years, and this was like the third endoscopy in 4 years. I'm telling them I can't swallow my pills, I can't swallow food without choking. And when they finally went in, and it happened to be during a flare up, they couldn't get the camera, that tiny camera for the endoscopy, down my throat. My throat had closed that much.
Oh no.
And they had to use a balloon and enlarge my esophagus, and it took me doing my own research because they told me they would never be able to figure out what I was allergic to find out it was yeast, which is a type of mold, because I'm already allergic to amoxicillin. I am allergic to the mold in our basement. I'm allergic to the mold from wet leaves. I'm allergic to penicillin, which are all. And then I remembered that I started having yeast issues in my teen years. And then with my kids, I nursed both of them. And my oldest, I gave her first yeast diaper rash before she was 6 weeks old.
Oh.
Our youngest, I gave her thrush constantly. And I wouldn't have any symptoms. Thrush is an infection, is yeast infection of the mouth. So the baby can't nurse.
Oh.
It was in my milk. But I had no symptoms, and they would end up having to put both of us on medication to clear it up so that she could nurse. And then I had to go on steroids eventually after 2 decades just to be able to eat, because the diarrhea only ever happened when I ate. And I had my second opinion, gastro, yell at me and tell me it was all because I was taking NSAIDs, and I'm like, I'm not. And it took a lot of testing and to figure out that vinegar is the worst one for me. Vinegar has, it's fermentation, basically. I can't have anything fermented. I can't eat anything that can ferment, such as cabbage. And in America, there is an allowable amount of mold in some foods, such as tea and coffee, because when they pick them and wash them, they just lay them out on these big tarp things to dry, right? Some of them stack, some of them grow mold. Do they clean those out? No. They grind it all up together. And for 2 decades, I was told I had IBS and to eat more fiber. Which actually
like fiber is gonna help you.
It made it worse. I can't have hardly anything with fiber now. My main diet is meat.
Yeah, well, you kind of have no choice.
Right. And it's frustrating to be told that they don't know what's going on and they'll never figure it out. But when I do, because I have to. Like when I nursed our youngest, and I would breastfeed her, and then she would scream for 6 hours.
Yeah, because she was in pain, right?
Yep. And they told me, well, she also has EDS, the same disease. She's the only one in the house that got anything worse than cold symptoms with the COVID. And she was also a month early. She's the one I had cholestasis of pregnancy, where I went into liver failure because, and it runs in my husband's family, she is insulin resistant, I believe. is what it was called. I
Mhm.
developed gestational diabetes with both the kids, and for her, we couldn't keep my sugars down. I was on two different types of insulin, and I was basically eating nothing but salad, which meant my sugars should have been okay. I switched to diet drinks, stopped drinking like orange juice, fruit drinks, mostly ate salad. But I also had something called hypernemesis, which is overactive morning sickness, which was morning, noon, and night. So I couldn't even keep hardly anything down. I actually lost weight. They put me in the hospital. Ended up with kidney infection and preterm labor because I couldn't keep anything down. Yet they blamed me for having the diabetes, and I'm just like, you guys can't even control it. So what would happen was my sugars would go up because at that point they were making me come in once a week for stress tests because I had so high. It's called ketones that they test for in the urine, and whatever she couldn't when they would give me the insulin, whatever went to her she couldn't handle, and it became a vicious cycle. She would send it back across the placenta to me,
Oh,
right? So that my sugars would never go down. They would just keep going up, 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 up. So they induced her just shy of 37 weeks. I held out a lot more than most women. My best friend says I have a super liver. Husband likes to threaten that if when I die, they'll donate my liver to two drunks and they'll never be able to get drunk again because I can't. I can get tipsy, but I have to really, really work at it, and that is not fair. And I mean, I have to start with the hard stuff. And I sober up so fast. But whatever she couldn't handle would cross back over to me, and finally my liver went, for fuck's sake, I can't handle it. And I didn't even realize how sick I was until my mother-in-law took a picture of me right after I had her. And I was so yellow and
really?
itched so bad on the palms of my hands and the bottoms of my feet. The night they induced me, some asshole doctor, because there are certain OBs that don't believe in the whole morning sickness for 9 months thing. I'm like, you want to come into my house and hold my hair back like my 4-year-old was doing at the time? She would bring me a glass of water and hold my hair for me. And poor kid, I had it that bad with her too. That's why we waited till she was old enough that she could pour her own drink. We taught her how to pull the dishwasher door down and put her cup in the bottom of the dishwasher and then pour her drink. So if she spilled any, it just went back into the dishwasher when she lifted the lid. And then she had a drawer of snacks.
Okay.
Because I was basically allergic to pregnancy. We had so many miscarriages before her. I have PCOS, polycystic ovary syndrome. It goes with Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. If you don't know what that is, the type I have is hypermobile. Ehlers-Danlos. If
Yeah.
Atlas wants to put bang or shorthand for exclamation point EDS in the chat, it'll bring up a link. When I was diagnosed at 33 in 2008, there was only 3 types. Only 3 types. There are now over 13.
Wow.
And our youngest started exhibiting some of the same symptoms I have, like allergy to Band-Aid glue. Just, the same eye problems. We knew she needed glasses at 3. I have pictures of her holding out an arm and pointing at the distance while holding one eye shut. That's how I knew we needed to take her to the eye doctor. And my eye specialist had never done an eye test on a 3-year-old. He had not ever done one on a child less than kindergarten age. So we had to figure out how to test her. But she has my extreme astigmatism. I always have trouble saying that word. and extreme nearsightedness. I've had bifocals since I was 30. It was a wonderful 30th birthday present. Are you going to play a game? I don't know, brother. Are you going to play with us? Watch the kitten. It should wave. I pushed the buttons. But she was induced just shy of 37 weeks to wrap up the story. And they didn't tell me until after I had her. And the night that they induced me, the OB was like, "You're high and dry. You're never going to have this baby." And I'm like, "Dude, you don't know how sick I am, do you?" My OB happened to be on vacation. My children have a habit of doing things like that. Like my oldest coming out sunny side up at 9 pounds, 1 ounce.
That must have been painful.
Yeah, her head, she's got the stork bite on the back of her neck because she got stuck on my pelvis.
Oh.
And they were threatening surgery, but they would have to break my pelvis to get her head unstuck, or suction, or forceps. And I had heard and read about decapitations of babies, big babies, when they try to use suction or forceps. And I'm like, oh hell no, I'm getting this child out on my own. I'm only 5'2". Husband's to 6'4". My mother-in-law was maybe 5'5", and she had none under 9 pounds, and that was her youngest. My husband was 13 pounds. And so at the time, they still had I don't know if they do now, it's been 25 years, but they had this U-shaped bar at the end of the bed. And she asked for an extra sheet, threw it over the pole like you were going to climb out a window, tied it in a knot up high, and had me hold on to it there. My mom braced my back, and all this time my husband is still stuck in Omaha because the tie rod on the car broke the night before.
Oh no.
That's just the type of kids we have.
Great.
And so he didn't even know she was born yet. By the time he left Omaha, she'd been born, and he didn't know. We only know that because he left a message on my mother-in-law's machine. She still had an answering machine. I don't remember when voicemail was a thing, or started being a thing. And, I'm trying to find the save. Oh, it must be this one. Last saved.
Cell phones are right around 2,000. Maybe a little bit before.
Well, this one's 215 hours. I thought it was the other one that was 200. But that does say survival. I need to clean this up. I've let so many.
I realize I have 10 saves, and I'm like, what?
Yeah.
Why do you have so many?
I'm scrolling through this, going normal. Wait, how did I get so many normals? Oh.
Expedition.
Yeah, same expedition, and I'm like, okay, I'll delete this one once I'm done, and I'm like, oh.
But there's certain ones I don't want to delete, like the ship one, because we got a different type of like hyperdrive and stuff.
Yeah, and you're like,
and
oh,
it's unique.
And I got a special ship, and I got this special thing, or I got this special
or the
pet,
one that the save where you have the card for the space station.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm like, which ones do I delete?
I'm like you.
I'm like, I don't want to, but anyways, my mother, I actually kicked her out of the delivery room twice because she would do shit like, she would keep rubbing the back of my hand in the same spot, going, no pain, no gain. Pain is your friend. Yeah.
I would have said, just go now.
I kicked her out twice. My mother-in-law understood because she didn't have any under 9. Okay, so this has got to be the right one. Let me look.
My mom was cool though. She didn't do anything.
Why do I?
The father of my oldest was like, what did he say? He said, just breathe. And I told him, do you want me to make you breathe?
Where did I get all these storage augments? See, I don't know, because it doesn't show you the date you started the save, which would be helpful. It only shows you the last date you logged in, which for me was the last time it updated. which is why it was telling you you needed to update. Basically, what you needed to do was log into the game, and that was it. Log in single player, exit, and then you could have joined on survival. Um, but I don't know which one of these.
Well, I just joined your game, so I don't know if it's the right.
It must be. This must be the origin. I don't. I don't know. Maybe I need to start writing them down.
I wish we could name our saves.
Yes, because I would have named it Origins. Because whenever there's like a really major update, not an expedition, but a major update, I start a new save because they have changed things like the start of the game, etc. And so I start a new save. That's why I call it the Origin save, because that was a major update without an expedition. And I didn't play my legendary for forever because it was back when I was partway through it, they introduced the nutrient processor. And those of us that were using our old save, and this is another reason I've started using a new save for a major update, the nutrient processors, those of us with legendary, only had 10 slots in the storage.
Really?
Yeah. Mine still only has 10 slots. They say they can't fix it. So,
I don't wanna.
in order to not screw up my legendary further, because there are people out there that can't play their 1,000-hour legendaries. Mine's over 500, but my 3,000k hours comes from both PS4 and PC. PC I have, Steam says, over 1,700-ish. But I started on PS4 when the game started. I actually haven't logged into those in a long time. I haven't booted up the PS4 in a long time. Why do I
You look
even
like a
have
Korvax. You look like a Korvax. I
Yes.
like Korvax. That's
Um,
cool.
This is my Nada look-alike with the cape. That should have told me that's... The other one didn't have the cape, did it? No. Or the shoulder pads. Those are the... I believe those are the Viking shoulder pads. Or the palette... What are they? It starts with a P.
Okay, Mary,
Paladins?
on Twitch, TinyRick6969. So the new solar ship are faster than the Expo 3 ship,
Mm-hmm.
and you can transfer the station override to other saves.
Right. I would need somebody's help, though, in order to do that. It's a two-person. In
Yeah.
order for me to move it from one of my normals to another normal, I need to have another person on their normal to give it to, because
Yeah, but even though they're faster, the technology that was on the Expedition 3 is so cute.
it's different. It looks
Yeah.
different. It has a
It's
different
the only
name.
one that has that.
Exactly. She gets me, guys. She knows. And I know we can have 15 of them, and I know I need to clean them up, but it's just, some of them have such unique stuff on them that you're not ever going to find because it was just for that expedition.
You like purple like me.
Yes. They didn't make it part of the wider game. Is that the words I'm looking for?
It's like, I want the origin, I want my original, and I wanted the one where we got the our frigate, the main frigate, where it came in and all that. Those are the saves that I want. The others I wanted to get rid of, but I can't tell the difference between them anymore.
Some of them you can, like the ship one, but we can't mark them. It's like,
Just gotta go in and play each one.
Right.
yeah, it's like I'm gonna have to go through them, write them all down, write how many hours are in each one.
But every time I go in to play it, it changes it.
I know.
Can't see the hours from outside.
So
You can only see
No.
the hours before you enter it. Once you save and exit, the hours change.
Yeah.
yep.
I only have one expedition with more than 100 hours.
So whenever we get a newbie, I go into the older ones or the other ones I really don't want. I try to find one of those, and I use that to give the supplies that are in
I
to the newbies to try to help them out.
I like your soul. Where'd you get it, Jenny? I want it.
We can do an exchange.
It's
The
purple.
trade and you'll get it.
It's purple. What color are your sails?
I don't remember, but they're ugly.
See, and on some of these saves, I have worked and reloaded for hours to get like a purple frigate. Not
Do you
frigate.
want it? Because I can go to a trader, trade it, but
Purple.
you have to be right next to the ship and pick up the trader right away before he leaves with the ship.
Let me
And
see.
you can have it for free.
Let me see how many ships I have.
Okay.
Like this one, John Hall found this one. It is a purple frigate. Not frigate, brain ferrets. Stop it. I have enough trouble. Give me back my words. Freighter that he found in a specific system in Eisentown. This save also has one of my most favorite planets, and the first one, and Patrice will know this one, the first one that we've ever found that had non-damaging storms, so it didn't damage your hazards, and black clouds. And it also has yellow glowy grass. And I know I could get the coordinates and find it on any other save, but we found it on this one. It's an awesome planet. Mountainous, yes, but still, the first one any of us, four of us, me, Scott, Patrice, and Richard had ever found. And I think it was Richard that found this one. Because what we do when we start a new save for a complete update is once we leave the starter system, we all split in a different direction to find a system that we all like. And
okay, seriously, gaming is saying that I think he's right. He or she said you just exit without saving, so the hour stays the same.
you know, I keep forgetting about that seriously because it becomes such a habit. Because of the crashes, it just becomes habit to save after every little thing. You know this, Lee. And I give him a shout out with unintentionally all the time, and he loves it when I go, seriously? Really, game? Seriously? He's just like, thanks for the shout out, Lizzie. And it's just so funny. But that planet, and it was also, if I remember correctly, and Patrice might, I don't know, I think it was the first planet any of us had found with glowing bubble grass. Not like the bubbles that float up, but like the shape of the grass. And it glows at night. You're
welcome.
Problem is, we were looking, because we talk about it at first, when we start a new save, and we're like, okay, what kind of planet do we want to have our home base on this time? Well, this time we wanted red glowing grass. And it took us so long to find one. I mean, normally you can find red grass pretty regularly, right? But this
it's like everywhere.
Right? This time, never tell No Man's Sky what you are looking for. Never. That was my lesson that time. So we finally just, we did eventually find one that we all built on, but then we also found this one, and because it was the first one we ever found with storms that didn't damage you. I mean, it goes through the whole, I wonder if I can show you guys pictures.
Tiny Rick said, a friend of mine renamed one base, listing the name of the save so he tells the difference between them. That's a great
Oh,
idea.
right. That's a good idea, Tiny Rick, because normally,
So if
um,
you do it the very first base you go to, that would be the very first list on your
because,
list.
well, normally I do like starter system because it's usually, or starter planet or starter base. I never thought, because I never go back to it. Eventually, you just never go back. So sometimes naming it, that's that's when you're like, I don't know, Rick. If I never go back to that base, am I still gonna know what save it
True.
is?
I mean, you
Pensé
won't know it till you go in again and go up to the teleporter or look at the discoveries and go through them.
But how many on all of your saves that you have, guys? Just asking everybody in chat, everybody in voice. How often do you go back to that first starter system base? The one that now you have to build in order to see the space station, etc. That they have specific pieces you must build instead of you can't bypass the quest by using the solar panels and the batteries. I've tried. It won't progress unless you use that stupid ass expensive um oh, what is it called? I hate it, so I never use it. Um you put carbon in it and it just eats it. I only ever put enough in it on that base to power the transporter long enough to use it. That's it.
Mary, do you have a mod on Twitch?
Yeah,
What?
that would be my brother's fourth account. You want me to make you a mod on that one too, huh?
Oh,
You want to be a mod on all four of your different channels. Just because you're my brother. Younger brother.
I take the pound of me in, that's what mods do, right?
Younger brother.
Yeah, what about it? Younger brothers are right.
I'm your sister. I'm your elder. You're supposed to respect me.
Hi, Graham.
Younger brothers are right because they learn from the older ones' mistakes.
Biofuel reactor. Thank you, Graham. And why aren't you in voice chat with us? You are hilarious. Oh, that you are also one of the reasons my channel titles now say
Take
18
over,
plus.
take over for talking. She doesn't have much of a voice, and I had a grand mal seizure, and I shouldn't be doing too much either. My head's really bad.
Yeah,
So come on in and take over talking, will ya?
He's the reason. Him and Wolfie are the reason my titles now say 18 plus.
Nah, I
Well,
say 18 plus because of you.
never. I have no idea what you're talking about, bro.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, no, I don't know. I'm good. I'm a perfect angel, remember?
so when you see a ball, nothing weird happens?
It's just this weird thing. Any game I play, balls show up. It's a thing. I could even do this. Bang balls. Huh? Giggity! Can't quote me. I was trying to shout out Jen, but she's not coming up on the Atlas on Twitch.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Graham. Best wishes for her.
Oh no, Graham. Yeah, the COVID is really bad right now. I wasn't paying attention, and I went back and I looked at the Hopkins website and did the whole slow mo thing. What is that called?
Who?
It's like a replay,
See, that's
slow
if
mo.
you need a distraction, that's why you need to be in here so we can help distract and you can help get your mind on something else.
Yeah,
We know what that's. I just lost my neighbor and my friend, so
Oh, I didn't
yep,
know that.
we know what that's like.
And I,
Bob passed away, so yeah.
which one was Bob?
Gail's husband, Bob, my neighbor, Bob.
Is she the one that walks?
No,
Okay.
the but Bob and Gail. He always went to the center with me,
Okay, okay.
and
I didn't know if Gail was the one that comes and walks Sadie Mae in the evening.
no, no. But she's the one that grew up in the same town that I did, and then we met
Oh,
here.
Starship. Wait, why haven't I used those? Oh, that's why. Wait, this isn't my main ship.
I'm
Why
glad you ate your dinner. I hope it was something good.
why do I have this one? That's not my main ship, or it would have more. Okay, I'm gonna have to go to the anomaly and get the right ship, I guess.
I'll have to go, Millie, because
Restream
I'm
didn't
supposed to
do
go
ball.
eat with my mom a nice ice cream.
Ooh, what kind of ice cream?
I'll take chocolate dipped in chocolate.
Are you going to a location for ice cream?
Yeah, I have to go to my mom's and then we go to a place
But
there near where she lives.
I eat vicariously through everybody else here. If you tell me you're going to eat something, guess what you have to do?
Okay, that sounds great, Graham.
Tell her whatever you want to eat. Tell her. You don't have to tell her what you're actually eating.
All the wishes
Hey, just
to
tell
all
me
your loved
something.
ones.
Whatever,
It's
bro.
in Cookshire. It's in Cookshire.
But what is it, like Brahms or Dairy Queen, or here we have
No,
a
it's
Cold
just a
Stone?
store that has I don't know the English word for it, but it's a dairy thing. It's just a private owned
Oh,
thing.
okay.
It's not a big place.
Because
It's
we
a
have
private
another
thing.
place here called Orange Leaf, which is yogurt. And then Cold Stone.
Welcome on Twitch. Enjoy your lurking. Don't mean to overtalk Mary, but enjoy your lurking. Didn't want you to think we didn't see your message.
I see you, Urban Man. Thank you. Holla. Sorry, I
So
can't talk. I can't do my holla nice and proper, guys. Like I said, my youngest who works at Walmart, um, it's not mandatory masking anymore here in Iowa. She still wears a mask to work. Doesn't mean everybody else does. Or customers. So she finally brought it home about a month ago, and I got it really bad. I'm still recovering from bronchitis, but I need to finish the expedition, which you are welcome to come back, Jenny. I will probably be streaming for a while, as long as my voice holds out, which it should, as long as I don't scream, yell, or get jump scared.
Graham, that sounds good. But Mary, you better get going. You're not going to get anything accomplished.
Okay, sorry, don't like Brussels
Squirrel.
sprouts. Sorry.
Yeah, but I like garlic and Parmesan, so it'll help disguise anything.
Okay, so this save has something called the Rendezvous Beacon. Was that for... You can't see, like, expedition things anymore, can you? No. But I thought this was Origins. So where did the Rendezvous Beacon...
Why are you rafting?
I'm about to.
Deploy the beacon and retrace the final steps of the crashed ship. I
It was no one's dying, but
I don't remember where that's from.
just it wasn't playing, so.
I am, kinda. I haven't gotten to talk to anybody in like a month. Come on. Cut me a little slack here. I haven't got to talk to anybody. And I hope my family appreciated my not talking for a month, since they like to tell me I talk too much anyways. Hope they appreciate it.
I had to go 11 weeks without talking before they fixed my vocal cords and put
Just gotta
implants
tell
in.
them, I talked this much because you don't talk enough.
Are you saying that's what I should tell them?
Yeah, that's what you tell your family.
So, I don't know what that... is from, but we'll move it over to here. I need to get the right ship, so I'm gonna go to the anomaly. I'll meet everybody there. Wait, that's not my ship. Why is my light on?
Oh, I'm sorry, Atlas. That's so sad.
Oh no. How old is he, Atlas? Because, Lilo, who's been a shit lately since her surgery, she's 17.
So in case somebody's rewatching the video, Atlas mentioned that her mom's
His,
cat, Panther, is not doing very well. It's an older cat.
come on. You tell me I can't because of space station proximity, yet you do. Rolling my eyes, rolling my eyes.
You know, us humans, our pets are our loved ones. I know
Yeah,
my
they're my fur
service
babies.
dogs.
Even if she is a cunt, she's still my baby. She literally is a cunt. After her cone came off a couple of weeks ago, or like last week, was it? Yeah, because she had the cone on for part of the time I was sick. She pooped behind my chair that night. First time ever in 17 years she has pooped outside the litter box. The only thing I can fathom is that she was pissed about the cone and finally got it off. I don't know. She's a cunt. Oh shoot! I was meant to change ships. I would like for them to make this possible in space stations.
What? Change ships?
Yeah. What's this one? Infinite Mistress. Soaring Agony. Gotta love my ship names. Lilac Legacy. Ooh, that should be the one. Last Laugh. Hang on. Okay, so Lilac Legacy. Okay, that is one of my main.
My service dogs are twins, Minion and Sadie Mae, and they've helped save my life. And they're 12 years old. They're really good. They're a special breed that can have seizures, so they can sense seizures, but they've been trained to do lots of other stuff too.
So yeah, this one's, we found a system by accident that had,
They've actually helped other people here in the building where I live. I live in a senior independent facility that has 120 apartments, and my Sadie Mae has taken me to other people's apartments when I've come out of my apartment and let me know, taken me to their door and let me know that they've needed help. Or we've come in from outside and taken me to somebody that's sitting on the couch and let me know that they needed help, and would block my chair until I got somebody right away to help them. They're really good.
figured it out. There we go. Got her a shout out. Okay, so this one is Lilac. I don't like the green, but it's one of the first purple ships I found. I wish the boosters, engines, whatever, barrels here, they don't have the solar panels on them. I don't know if it's a glitch, bug, broken, but you just see like the steel plates on the front. You don't see the solar panel. And then my other main ship here, I don't remember why I named it Last Laugh, is this one. Oh, this would be one I've used recently because it has a suspicious packet. What'd I get? Photon cannon? Who uses that?
You.
No. Well,
Why not?
only because we can't uninstall it.
Why not?
They won't let us uninstall it. It's specifically the reason why you cannot uninstall the photon cannon is so that if you go through a black hole and break everything, that will not break. The photon cannon will not break when you go through a black hole, so you still have one weapon. That is the reason for it.
I want my other one's not to break.
The dirt I sleep in is younger than I feel. Oh, Lord. Sorry, guys. Hold on. I got a coughing fit coming on.
She's got a coughing fit, and I have the hiccups. Sorry.
Okay, sorry about that, guys. This one is, I can't mute as fast as my old headset, but this one, I don't accidentally mute myself like I used to. So, pick your poison. I don't accidentally mute and keep talking and nobody can hear me. Or, I just can't mute as fast, unfortunately. And I do need to go to the bathroom real quick. Sorry, guys. Anybody here to look at the mission in the Nexus?
I believe it was Feed the Fauna.
Yeah, I know it's Feed the Fauna, but does anybody have it? Sorry, I'm getting out of my chair to go to the bathroom.
Oh. I'm not on. I can't get on, so I don't.
Oh, okay. And has everybody seen my latest streaming loft update video on my channel? Either Atlas or somebody can go grab a link to it. But I made it right before I got sick, so there's not been any progress since then. But it shows the status of it. And then I believe on Twitter I posted a picture. After the video, I worked a little bit more on it, got the chair moved into position, got the rug down, got the desk into position. So there's a picture on my Twitter of that. I might have put it on my Discord. I don't remember.
Nice.
So, but, unfortunately, we had some nasty rainstorms come through here Friday night. And the roof that's not supposed to leak, leaked.
Oh no, your new roof?
Well, the one in my daughter's room. So everything from her room that needed to be moved out so they could move their bed, because she's like, I got waterboarded at 4 a.m., Mom. So that they could move the bed. So all their books and stuff are currently in the loft. And so I got to call the roofers tomorrow and get them back out here, because it only does it when there's a heavy storm with lots of wind. Just a gentle rain, gentle downpour, no wind, it doesn't leak. So they need to figure out why. Because I'm not going to fix the roof in her, or ceiling in her room anyways, until we know it's not leaking anymore. But supposedly they did the siding on it, the dormer window, which is what is leaking, is somewhere on that dormer window, recessed window, whatever you want to call it. It's like just two windows that stick out on the top of the roof there for the upstairs, but it's right above her room. And we've had the roof replaced. We've had it sided on the sides of that window. They've replaced the wood at the bottom between the dormer window and the roof, and they've put in new flashing, and it's still leaking.
Not cool.
No.
Well, you go do your pee right back. I'm going to go get some peanut butter and crackers. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Intermission. Everybody go fill up your drinks, do all that good stuff, so when she gets back, she can finally get started.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, well, I just got beat to the bathroom.
That's because they heard you say you gotta go. You gotta quit saying it. Just get up
I
and
know.
go.
It's just like
I always do
Just
that.
like
They
No
hear you
Man's
say you're
Sky.
gonna
Never
go,
say it
they
out
put it
loud.
before you.
Never say it out loud. All right,
Just
PRB.
do your pee right back in the stream, and we'll see it.
Yep. Keep it silent. They're mean people over there. We gotta go beat them up. So is there anybody else joining her in the game? Anybody else here to join? Nope. Nobody else here. Stuff. Mhm.
I know, I got the peanut butter. Don't go crazy.
No, we're wrong. Crazy.
Oh, I got them a dog treat too, so I know they're gonna want the peanut butter as soon as I open up. They know what the container looks like even. But as soon as I open it up, they're gonna go crazy smelling the peanut butter.
All right. So it wasn't because I said I had to go. My son-in-law was already working on setting the bathroom up to take a shower, but he heard me and he left so I could go to the bathroom. And I need to take my meds real
Oh,
quick.
that was so nice. Thank you.
He was already undressed. So
What video you're talking about to share? Did you know the name of which one you wanted her to post?
it's not a shorts, but I can see it on the front page. It says short video of the streaming / sewing loft before completion 3 weeks ago. So right before I got sick, and I was actually kind of sick, and I didn't know it. I thought I was having allergies. And it's got 45 views. It's on my front page. And you can see the new sewing desk I put together there. Alright, taking my meds, and then I'll need to refill my drink because I finished it taking meds.
Don't shake so much. I know you're excited. It's peanut butter. I know. Puppies love peanut butter too.
That one tastes horrible. Some of them
They've
just
never
taste
had.
absolutely horrible.
If they've never had peanut butter, they wouldn't be excited about it.
I don't
Oh,
know.
these puppies love peanut butter. Their toothpaste is flavored peanut butter.
Our vet gave us a toothbrush for our cat after her surgery, and the kids brought the toothbrush home with her, and I just looked at them and started laughing like, She has not had her teeth brushed in 17 years, and they did it while she was asleep under anesthesia. So do you think I'm going to do it?
Take the bone.
But they didn't give us any toothpaste. I just realized that. Huh.
You've got to brush the teeth. You don't actually have to put toothpaste in it.
It doesn't need to have toothpaste?
Brushing it will break it. It ain't up.
Oh,
Yeah, I ordered it off of Chewy.com, I think. No, I ordered it off of Amazon first.
do you ever get them
Yeah.
those, I think they're called Kongs? They're like a rubber thing that you
Yeah,
fill
it's a
with
rubber
peanut butter?
fingertip. Oh. No, I've got other things that you fill with peanut butter that I give them.
Oh, okay. Like what?
It's a little bone type treat that you fill peanut butter inside.
Oh. I would also like to say that, remember the ring splints, some of you might, that I have been sending back and forth to Florida for like 6 months now? I got them back this past week.
Oh, cool.
She didn't, I thought she was going to weld the two together since I need two for each finger. But what she did was, because each ring splint had cat ears and a cat tail, she took off the ears on one and the tail on the other and put the hinge in. But I need husband's hands because mine can't squeeze as well anymore to help me adjust them on the fingers themselves. So I've been waiting for his help, and we know how. Yeah.
How long that's going to take? It's going to be 20 years.
Yeah. But it means that I did try them loosely. I like really loosened them up. It's the tightening of them that I have trouble with. It's easier for me to pull things apart than to pinch things together, basically. But that means I can start fundraising here soon for the others, since I need them for every finger. These are just for the first two fingers on my right hand, which give me trouble when like I'm writing. So we finally got that done, and I can't believe this lady she's on Etsy. I'll have to get the name, but she has given me return tickets and paid to ship them to me to make sure that they were right, because there are only 2 people ever that I know of that can make these, and she's one of them. And the other one did my thumb braces, which the Etsy lady fixed the bracelets on, because remember when I got them they like broke right away. But the one in Puerto Rico, she will not repair things. It's just her policy.
Atlas posted your link for you. She said, I've got the link to your video in chat for you.
Awesome. Thank you, Atlas. I was just thinking maybe I should make it a command, but it'll change the next time I make another one. And I would like to make them shorts, but I explain so much in them that it just ends up being a 5-minute video, because the shorts have to be like a minute or less. And I don't know how anybody manages that, but so, and hers are also, the Etsy lady, hers are cheaper. It's still $100 a finger, but the one in Puerto Rico wanted $200 a finger. So the one on Etsy's charging me $50 a ring splint, basically, whereas the lady in Puerto Rico, it was like 80 something a finger, or 80 something a splint per finger, and I need 2 for each finger. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Okay. 'Cause I had to like stop and really think it out.
Atlas says you're very welcome.
And the one in Puerto Rico who did the thumb ones won't fix the left one. She's going to make me order a whole new one, which was $120. Because I had no way of testing her splints. I have no way of testing anybody's splints without ordering them, right? And that's why I'm loving this Etsy lady, because she will. And she's worked with me I think we've been working on this more than 6 months. Like last summer, when did I do that fundraiser?
Yeah.
It's been a while. And I was getting worried this time because I sent them back to her in February. And I guess what she ended up doing was melting them down and completely remaking them, which is why it took so long. But the one for my left thumb, there's a piece called a velour, kind of half oblong piece that goes on the inside of the thumb on the palm side that is supposed to keep my thumb from dislocating in the other direction, because typically it dislocates in the one, and if you know anything about joints that dislocate, if you fix one direction, it's going to try the other direction. It's going to take the path of least resistance. But what I didn't think about, and I couldn't test until I had it, was that that particular piece on the thumb splint keeps hitting the space bar when I'm playing games. And particularly in Conan Exiles, and that's how I finally figured it out, was if you're inside a crafting bench in Conan, hitting the space bar moves all inventory from the bench to you. And when you're not in a bench, and I have lost so many weapons this way till I figured it out finally, because I don't know, I'm stupid. I just kept losing weapons because I would drop them and not realize it. That if you hit spacebar while holding a tool or a weapon outside of a bench, it drops it on the ground. And yes, it took me, Scott could probably tell you guys, but it took me a couple of months to figure out why. Because I don't use the space bar at all. I actually jump from space bar to F. And in No Man's Sky, I have moved jetpack from space bar to F. So consciously, I don't even use the space bar. So it took me a while to figure out I was hitting it by accident. But she says that she can't just take that piece of it off. I have to buy a whole new thumb splint, which was $120. And I'm sure that price has gone up since last summer because inflation. So I don't know if I just... Is there a way to what's the word I'm looking for? Turn off a button. So like if I accidentally push it, it doesn't do anything? I'm gonna have to, I just thought of that. I'm gonna have to, or I'll have to find the keybinds for that particular stuff in Conan and try to move them. But it's hard to do because they use so many buttons. And there's a Conan update incoming, guys. If you didn't hear about it, I slept through most of the stream, unfortunately, earlier this week, so Scott explained a lot of it to me. They are introducing something called a battle pass. If you want particular building pieces or armors, so it's cosmetic basically, you have to pay. There are only so many you can get for free. And he was trying to tell me the costs, but he was also saying that even with the battle pass, you only get so many, like 12 or 15. Anything past that, you have to pay physical money for.
Is that through Epic Gaming?
No, it's through their company, Funcom. But guess who recently bought Funcom? Tencent.
Oh.
Tencent in China, and they run a whole bunch of other games and a whole bunch of mobile games. And they are all about making that money. I'm just waiting for a mod that recreates it, basically. Alright, drink refilled. Cat is meowing at me like she doesn't ever get fed.
Okay, so since we're squirreled anyways,
They can't hear you, Lilo.
Eating peanut butter, but I was watching a show And you know how people eat your sandwiches?
Come
The
here, bother
goodies
her.
are on the inside of your sandwich, like a peanut butter sandwich. Your peanut butter is folded on the inside. I was watching a TV show,
Lilo
and
requests the presence of her older sister.
the person took their sandwich and folded it so the peanut butter was on the outside to eat their sandwich.
That is weird.
Because when you go to bite into your sandwich, your taste buds don't hit the bread. Your taste buds hit the peanut butter because that's
Oh.
what you're wanting, anyways.
Growing up, because my parents were my foster parents and I was anorexic, they tried to figure out a way to get more protein into me, right? And so now everybody
Right?
thinks this is weird. My mother made peanut butter and cheese, American cheese sandwiches. And I still eat them. Well, when I could have bread, I guess. But to get me more protein. All right,
Well,
oldest is coming out to
I lived
feed.
in an apartment place, a family one, years ago, and before I moved down here, and there was a neighbor, a young girl who was raising her young boy by herself, and she could not get him to eat. And he come over one day, and I went and got out peanut butter, and he looked at it, and he looked like he wanted it. I mean, he was young, didn't talk very well yet or anything. So I went and got a spoon and stuck it in there and let him reach, take it out, and he started eating peanut butter right from the jar. She could not believe it, and that he ate.
Wow.
So I let her take it home. She ended up having to hire somebody to help get him to eat, and a therapist to try to help get him to eat. And they would go and get like McDonald's and teach him how to eat food and stuff. Yes, with the peanut butter on the outside. It seems like it would be messy. I agree. Minion, no bark. I know, I love eating it with the spoon. Every Saturday morning when I was young, that was the one thing we were allowed to do. When my mom and dad were sleeping, we could go downstairs, get a big spoon, not the kind you cook with, big spoon, but just the tablespoon. And we were allowed to take 1 tablespoon of peanut butter from the jar and eat it while watching cartoons while they were sleeping until they got up when we were really little. That was our favorite thing Saturday morning, watching cartoons
Right,
till
Zelda?
they got up so we could have breakfast.
That, I mean, how would you hold it other than by the crust? But what if they didn't like the crust and the crust got cut off?
Yep.
The house is too hot
Okay, no
because somebody turned the oven on. So I just came outside for a few minutes, guys, to cool off. Because somebody turned the oven on and forgot to turn the window air conditioner in the kitchen on. One of these days I will teach that boy that you do not turn the oven on during the heat of the day. Only after dark. If you're not going to bother with the air conditioner in there. And sometimes I wonder why I wake up at 3, 4 in the morning just absolutely baking. And it's, again, because he turned on the oven to cook something. Because he doesn't like cooking them in the microwave. But he doesn't turn the window AC on in the kitchen, which blows right across the stove and oven, while in front of it to dissipate some of the heat. Old house. I 1920. Nice and breezy out though. My tiger lilies are blooming. I wish I could show you guys, but I can't switch it from the computer to my iPad. But they're orange lilies. And the daisies are almost done blooming. Creeping Charlie is done blooming. I don't remember what the yellow flowers are. They are spreading. They were already here when we moved in, but they're blooming. All of my, I think they're called Queen Anne's lace. They're like this big, almost like a puffball of a dandelion, but they're just little tiny white flowers in a round piece. I think they're called Queen Anne's lace. And then one of my favorites, the neighbor's peonies are blooming. And then I've got these purple, tiny purple ones that were already here when we bought the house, blooming, and I'm not sure what they are. But we lost our mulberry tree during that derecho. Dang it. And the city's been out planting new trees in our neighborhood from that storm. I can see 4 new trees, but they still haven't taken, or I forget what the tool is they use to grind up the stump. They haven't taken the stump out of my yard, which is in the city's right away. So everything's turning green here, finally. It did take a while. Our temps finally just started coming up this past week, believe it or not. Huh, my daughter put her cactus outside. I almost walked into it. Whoops. It's a bit prickly. It actually looks like 3 different types of cactus. I think they put it out to get some sun. I'm starting to feel a bit better. It was just getting too hot in the house. One of my wind chimes broke. Well, one of the few I have left from the derecho that broke them. It's one of my, what's the word? Synchronated, that's not right. They're the same on both sides, the wind chimes, or were, until it broke. The chain at the top broke on one, and then the chain that holds the heart bronze piece that is you guys are gonna laugh. I think it's called a dongle. I'm not sure. It's the piece that hits back and forth inside the bell. That came off Friday because of the windstorm. And I'm getting ready, just to let anybody listening know, here now or later, I am setting up my husband's finally got the Prime for our Amazon figured out. So I get I want to say associates if I recommend something and you guys buy it, but I'm not sure if that's what it's called. I need to do some more research. But because donations really screw up our taxes, husband recommended, along with some other people I talked to, that I set up a wish list on Amazon for the rest of the stuff I need and or want for the streaming loft, because there are a few more things I still need to get. So hopefully I can work on that this week and get it set up and a link posted. I will probably try to add it to the socials command, which is through a website, I believe it's called Willow. If you do ! or aka bang socials in chat, it'll bring it up, and it's got a link to everything, including my Patreon, I believe. I'm gonna put the wish list on that. It's just a matter of getting everything set up nice and proper.
Would that work for a gaming computer for me? Because I know I'll never be able to afford them. They're too expensive.
I don't know how much of a discount it gives. I can look though. Mostly what I need are these extra long heating pads that I currently have in my downstairs recliner.
Oh, I'm kidding. I mean, come on. Who can afford a gaming computer on a wish list?
True.
Because then you need to have all the other parts to it.
And then there's a couple of purple kitty lights. Because Husband isn't going to let me put up. Some streamers out there, I don't know if you've seen them, but like Bruce Cooper for No Man's Sky, and a few others have like LED lights behind them, lighting up their room. I haven't talked him into it yet.
But that Sandrock looks so cute, and that My Time in Portia, and I'd love to get back into doing
Oh my god, it is still
Valheim and all that other stuff, Oh my gosh, I miss doing that one too. But I need to have a gaming computer, and I just cannot afford it. It is too much. I was looking at them again the other day. My income, are you kidding? All my medical stuff? No, it just don't go that way.
And this is the problem I might have with the streaming loft, because heat rises and especially in the summer. I have a AC up there, but I haven't tested it with my current headphones to see how much noise it makes, but it gets pretty warm up there. Right now I'm still baking. I'm sweating like crazy.
Hi, tall boy. Thank you for joining.
Oh, hey. Sorry, my voice is cracking. I'm going through puberty.
Again?
Yeah,
Oh,
again. I am so unfortunate. My glass. It is so hot in my living room, and my glasses are fogging up, guys. I want to play, but I can't see the TV.
There's only been 2 hours since she's been streaming, wanting to play.
What's going on, ladies and gentlemen?
Oh, what? Did your mom get COVID? Is that why she's in the hospital? I'm just asking.
You said liver failure.
Who, me?
Yeah.
No. Total liver failure.
It's too bad. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's all good.
I don't know if you guys just heard that. I'm sorry, but I dropped my phone.
It's not like you dropped your phone, your computer, and a couple other things.
Just the phone. Almost dropped the iPad. But just the phone. I'm good. My voice is cracking again. Dang it.
Oh my god, I gotta remember to mute the YouTube stream while I'm
Swear jar.
Yeah, I
The
should have put
delay.
it on just chatting before I actually played. But I can't do that on YouTube. There is no just chatting option like there is on Switch. Oh my god. Brain ferrets, please. Can I have my words?
Brain ferrets?
Yes. It became a thing
Those
because
sound fun.
I have aphasia, and most people know what that is now because of Bruce Willis. But I have a type of aphasia where I say something similar. Might start with the same letter. You know, like one time I wanted to say click, and all I could think of was cliche. Well, I went to say brain farts one day, and
Oh,
guess
no.
what came out?
Oh no.
Brain ferrets. So it became a thing, just like I accidentally said fistmits once instead of misfits. Now, that one I can totally and completely blame on Matt Barrett, aka Vangelis 2019, because he's the one that caught it by back watching one of my Conan streams.
It sounds like you just had a really poor misunderstanding of Pig Latin.
You know? I went to say wax one time. I was talking about one of our big 3 and see, they took the word again. 3, we use them when the power goes out. They're huge. They have like 3 things you can light. Come on.
Candles,
Well, the
flashlights,
actual piece you
lanterns.
light with the fire.
Wait, what? Huh?
The actual part that you light on the candle.
A wick?
Thank you. It has 3 wicks. And I don't know. I noticed one time that one of the kids, I don't know why or what they used, but they had like scraped off pieces of the wax all over the bookshelf in the back of the front room. And I went to say wax, and instead I said max. And when I went to say max or mess, I said wax. So.
That's a waxy mess to the max, yo.
Exactly. And I have to tell you, my kids' favorite one to this day, because I've been doing this all my life, their favorite one is when I said getting into our minivan that we don't have anymore because it finally died after 15 years. I was getting into the minivan and the seat was broken, so I couldn't lean the seat back anymore. I had to sit straight up. And as I was getting in the van, I said, my back hurts this chair. I am not kidding. That.
The chair said you must sit upright from here on out.
Yes, this back hurts my chair. And I've asked them if they've seen my zippers when I meant slippers.
Giggity.
Mm-hmm. If they've seen my feathers when I meant my fountain
Also
pen.
giggity.
I was looking for my fountain pen. It's easier for me to write with. I don't have to press. And I asked them if they'd seen my feathers. And I don't even realize I've said the wrong word until they turn around and look at me.
Actually, technically, you were still correct.
Ancient's correct.
Because feathers were the original fountain pens.
Original, but not now. Now they have nibs or nubs, however you want to pronounce it. Just like my stylus, I call them nibs or nubs depending on the day. But yeah, I've been doing this my whole life, and when I went to say brain fart, it came out brain ferrets. We just ran with it, and now I'm trying to find an animator, and there are a few other people that are like, no, you need to do this or you need to do that. But in my head, what I see is a button I can push. And when I say something like this, and either somebody points it out or I finally realize it when everybody goes quiet, because that's usually what happens here at home, or they turn around and give me this weird look, and I'm like, what? What'd I say this time? Come on, spit it out. Is I need a brain ferret.
I get it. I get those weird looks just regardless.
I need an animator to make me a brain ferret carrying a brain that's like dripping from its paw. When I push the button, I say something wrong and it starts running across the screen, okay? But the brain ferrets are running away with my brain. It gets to the end of the screen and it just goes splat and the ferret falls on the brain and just liquid everywhere. Somebody make that happen. Because that is my life. Although some people think that, I don't know, the brain is supposed to carry the ferret or something. You weirdos.
And it goes.
Exactly. And everybody will know that I've said something weird or wrong again.
That we all do.
Yeah, and sometimes you and Richard and Scott will just go quiet, and I'm like, what? What'd I do now?
Take your pick.
I explain to people that the brain ferrets like to play 52 card pickup. Only one.
No, we need more than that one though. We need another one that is a squirrel because Mary, it's been over 2 hours. Get going, girl.
Oh, but there's nobody here. And nobody's doing it with me, so I'm just sitting here talking. Who's this?
Just because
Diddy
you've got
Barn.
early and they left.
Number 9890. Hey, you alright? Give me a break, guys. I haven't been able to stream or talk to anybody for like a month.
Was she
She
coming
goes
back?
sick, yo.
I've been sick, yo.
Was
Let
she-
me talk.
Was
That's why
she
I
coming back? Yeah,
stream.
but you're
It's
gonna
why I
lose
stream.
it again.
It's therapeutic.
Thank you.
You're gonna lose it again. That's the
Oh,
problem. You're
by the
gonna
way, I
lose
found
it,
the
and then
most
you're not
jacked up
gonna have
thing
your
I found in No
expedition
Man's Sky the other
done.
day. Well, two
Later,
things actually.
Zelda. Hey,
You're not-
version.
You're not gonna get your expedition
So,
done. Is what I'm worried
I
about.
discovered
I've
that I
got 9
can't.
days.
You've got 9 days.
Yes, and I'm through phase 2 of 5. Well, and halfway through
But it-
phase 3.
We're gonna have to help you with that.
I mean, you're not doing it. I'm gonna have to feed these animals on my own. Nobody else is joining. Which, thanks for the reminder, do I have food pellets?
I would, but I had the Grand Mall. I can't play games today.
No, that's fine. It was only 47 with 3 of us last time. Which, ah, shit. Who's giving me shit? Stop it.
I freaking hate that.
Well, that's gotta be Higgy's. Higgy's always giving you shit.
Received
You have
high
like one
capacity.
inventory slot left and you can't accept anything because somebody filled it with 3 pieces of carbon
Exactly.
to dupe.
Exactly.
But no,
Come
in my,
on.
One piece of
in my
PCM.
permadeath game that I started over again, there were a few weird things that happened. I found a moon that was completely cut in half by a planetary ring.
Oh, I've seen some like
Oh,
that.
wow.
I've seen it go through a space station, which is really cool.
No, but it completely cut the moon in half.
Okay. So,
There's two half spheres of moon. And it was unfortunate that I couldn't explore it because it's permadeath.
why couldn't you explore it? Just don't go through the ring. Wait, I was
That's what I
on.
mean
How's
by
it going,
explore it.
Hyperson?
I have none. Where's all
How's
my
your Star Citizen, Hyperson?
Where's all my food pellets? Ugh, I'm gonna have to call in my freighter, aren't I? So anyway, the way to complete my
I had
thought,
to get back. Break it over.
the way I explain the brain ferrets is they're playing 52 card pickup without 52 cards, and then some of them are blank, like the Uno decks you can buy and make your own cards, or they throw in a couple extra jokers, and when they put the cards back, they never put them back alphabetically or any sense. And so sometimes the word I recall is not the right word.
And I think
Are
that's
you
adorable.
shooting sword
think
in
it's
the
adorable.
elevator again?
But that's just me.
What, Patrice?
I ask Hyperson, is he shooting sword in the elevator again?
Oh no, did you shoot sword in the elevator?
A while ago.
He's
He
doing
put on
silly
doing
things.
silly things. That's what I was doing in Star Citizen.
Last time I played Star Citizen, I found out that they had completely changed the clothing armor system. Instead of just having
You lost
free-
your purple?
The only beef I have
No,
with
what
that
I
game is
lost-
there's still not a game.
It is actually. There's a lot of shit you can do now. But what upset me is Hypersion took and got subscriber for a month to get cat armor. And he gave
Oh,
me
cat
that
armor, that's
cat
what it was.
armor. 3 different sets. And when I last logged in after they made this switch, I don't have 3 complete sets anymore.
Oh no.
And because I wasn't subscribed to get it, I can't get it back. And if you die, you lose everything on you, including your armor. I'm not about to use the
Oh.
cat. I don't want to go out there and lose the cat armor. Because I can't get it back.
He said that the armor set
That just sounds
should
like poor
regenerate
programming.
on updates.
Or money grab.
But it's not all there, Hypersion. That's the thing. I think it starts with a B. The one that has the dance floors I hang out in the bars. Wait. Nope, totally not real life, guys. I totally do that in a game. Um, and one of them, it looks like in the dance floor, it looks like rain's falling, and it's different colors. It's really cool. Um, hey, I don't have the hands for combat. Thank you very much. Babbitt, baggage,
You should
Babbitt,
also, it's
but they're
locally
not of
placed.
that. I
Where
know,
you set your home location
I know.
is where it gets stored.
And I've
Oh,
gone in and tried to change into it, and I might have the helmet from one of the 3 sets. They're completely 3 different sets. I do not have a full set anymore of any of them, and I don't know why.
you'll have to try to stream it so he can see that.
And I'm afraid to what I could do, and I've been told I can do, is have my character reset. And that would fix it. But my concern, and I think it's a valid concern, is I wasn't a subscriber to get these sets. They were gifted to me. How do most games work with gifted items? Once you lose them, you don't just get them back. So I have the legs from one, the chest from another, a helmet from the third.
Maybe the person doing the gifting has to put in a report.
I don't know. I mean, I like doing box trips, which is why I've not really been able to hang out with Swords Group or Cobra's group, because they are all about doing bounties and fighting and doing, like, I call them dungeons, but yeah, that's not me. That's never been me. Which is why I've struggled with that last expedition and this one. Because I'm not a combat person.
I'm going to come try and help, but hopefully I can figure this out as opposed to the whole, problems
Have you
we had
even
last time.
started?
Hmm?
Have you even started?
The expedition?
Yeah.
I completed it in 6 hours, 57 minutes.
Show off.
No, I'm not showing off. I have a lot of hours in this game.
So do I. I have over 3,000 between PS4 and PC, but I've also been sick for a month.
No, I'm not dogging. It's just like
I have no.
I just can run to things for some weird reason. I have like muscle memory on what I need to do immediately, because they always start out the same. It's your ship's broken or something like that. You have to repair a bunch of stuff, so you just
And your ship is in the direction that the AI stops you when it's doing the spinning thing at the start. I'm just like, I haven't even been able to get the pirate hood on a normal save because I keep dying to the sentinels.
Yeah, I'm coming to try and help.
I
Maybe. I'm just now loading into the game, so.
I can't do sentinel battles anymore. Not with the healers and the different mechs. The one with the fire? Oh, Lord.
Yeah.
Well, I'm on normal now because I'm getting ready to do the weekend mission. Then I'm going to switch over to expedition, so that gives you a chance to get going. But
Well, I was just going to try and help you get through with a few of your steps or whatever. If I can. It doesn't matter.
I should have a bunch of pellets because they changed all of my bait.
No, I was talking about the combat and stuff.
Well, no, to do the week, I don't have to do the weekend mission, I guess, if I'm by myself. But I would also like to know where all of my bait that they turned into pellets went, because that is what is needed.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing. I can't recruit a 4th squadron member on permadeath.
Why not?
I don't know. It's literally refusing to allow me to do that.
Do you not have the right amount of nanites?
No, I unlocked everything. It's just whenever I go to like recruit another squadron member, it doesn't even give me the option.
See, and the reason I had that is that because I didn't have enough nanites. But that was for the 2nd squadron member.
Okay.
Okay, so not this ship. I mean,
Okay.
I'm known as the Snow White of No Man's Sky. How do I not have any pellets? I had
Did
so
you
much
look in the
bait.
storage unit?
I just checked the storage units. Okay, so I haven't done
Or
anything with
maybe you used
this.
them up?
Most of my normal saves, I had hundreds of the bait, different kinds of bait, and they turned all of the bait into pellets.
What
So
the-
I should have them somewhere.
And
This
Graham,
is
I
very
had that
bizarre.
with some of the
So,
guys I went to
I
talk
have
to.
3
Some of them wouldn't let
S-class
me recruit them, and then other ones, after a while,
positron
started letting
injector
me recruit.
modules.
Ooh, positron, my favorite weapon. See, this one has
Yeah,
nothing.
but I don't have the positron ejector recipe.
Oh, see, that's my problem with my gun or my multi-tool. It
I
gave
don't
me the scatter
eat.
blaster and the pulse spitter stuff, module upgrades, but I don't have either of them yet, and I can't get them. This has been the most frustrating expedition ever.
It really is. It really is.
I'm
I'm
not.
not even gonna
I'm
lie.
not being facetious here, guys. For me, it is the most frustrating. I tried playing when I was sick because I mean the worst thing is the cough and I couldn't talk, but I just got so frustrated. You would think they'd be in my cargo. Hang on. Oh. My legacy save is where I had all the bait. I'm betting ya. But I thought I had it on all of them. Why do I not have a Fridgy McFridge face on this
Because you've been
one?
using this one and you used them up already.
Are you sure? I've just used them all up.
Because this is the one we've always been playing on every week
True, but
when we've had this mission.
you know one thing I haven't checked? The actual nutrient processor. I just realized that.
True.
Let's go upstairs and check the nutrient processor. I should have some somewhere.
Yep, check your storage.
Oh god,
See if you
no,
can transfer.
not again. This is the problem I've been having
Check your-
lately too. Do you
See
see
if you
it?
can transfer.
Do you see it, guys? There's a hole in the floor of my ship. My freighter.
There's a hole in the bottom of the sea. There's a hole in the bottom of the sea.
Yeah, we're just
There's a hole. There's a hole.
we're just gonna like oh god. Teleport or fly over them something. I'm afraid I'm gonna fall out of my ship.
Can you just try to hit transfer and see if you can pull it out of it?
No, I'd have to switch saves and then give it to somebody else. And then switch back to the save and have them give it to me.
No, pull it out of your nutrient processor.
Oh, well, that's what I was just looking at. Apparently, I don't have
Into
any.
that slot.
You're right. I have none. I don't.
No,
Well-
you just used them up because this is the save we're always using for it.
Yeah, I'll just make a whole bunch. It's carbon, right? Yeah.
Yep.
I'll just make a whole bunch again.
Wait, are you back on expedition?
No,
Then why do you need creature pellets again?
because the weekend mission.
Ah, okay. Gotcha.
Oh, I didn't split that. Dang it. I put all my carbon in there. No, not that one.
You can pull part of it out
I know, that's...
while it's working.
I went back to do that. There we go. I'm like, shoot, why don't I have... Oh, that's why I don't have any carbon. Hello? I think my brain is still partially sick. That's what I'm going to blame it on. Why can't I do 50 in this one like the other one?
My better half tells me that I'm always sick in the brain.
Well, you know, insane in the membrane. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit... Wait, what?
Hi, Moose. Do you want to play with Mary? She needs help.
You've had what, Moose? All of your pellets disappear? You refuse to play the Expeditions, I version? But you do get some cool stuff on some of them. There's a river? I finally got to see the snowman spot.
Okay, I'm online if you want to invite me to your normal game.
Let me see here, because you should... Oh, wait, let me check something. Network. Yes, friends only. You're on PC, right?
That is correct. Yep.
Not Llama-Lot.
There should be something like the one true tall boy or something.
Yeah, I'm looking.
No fair. You have like pages of friends. I have like 3.
I'm a streamer. Everybody wants to be on my stream.
And I'm just kidding. I have a ton of them, but they're all like first-person shooters and stuff like that.
Okay, here you
Oh,
are.
not me. I don't like P and V. PvP. There we go. I don't like PvP. But yet I'll do Fortnite with my granddaughter and her friends. Figure that one out.
It's not
Because
showing
it's
you
my
online.
granddaughter.
Oh.
Go to make sure you're not in offline mode, and open up your friends list. Sometimes that'll fix it. I have to do that actually sometimes. Next, it's not showing you online.
There you are. Bam.
Hey, there you are. Invite
I'm
sent.
cross-platform too. I'm Xbox.
Yeah, sometimes she can't even join us. We have to join her. Alright, sent invite, so you should be able to see me now. Hopefully.
But if I had a gaming computer, it might have been different. Then I could do that all on Steam, maybe.
Pillar of Community, and what is that profile picture? Actually, I don't know if you guys can see it. Let me look at my stream. And I know my voice still sounds weird, guys. It's gonna sound weird for a while. Especially if I keep... Okay, so Husby's is like, now, don't scream or yell because it'll hurt your voice. And what movie does he show me last night for date night? Marvel, the second Doctor Strange one. I got jump scared like 5 times. Asshole. And I was holding Lilo at the time in my arms, and I like squeezed her all of a sudden up to my chest and screamed. Poor cat. It sounds great. I can tell it's not my usual. Yep.
All right, here we go. I'm joining you now.
There we go.
AFK for just a second, though.
Now exit. How do I exit the Steam window back to... No. Oh, click
Do
here.
your Alt
There we go.
Control.
No, because it was using the same game window. I had to do Shift
Oh,
Tab, and I was trying to do Alt Tab. That's why. I got it.
Wow. You all up in the middle of nowhere. I like your capital ship though.
Thank you. It came from a
I
specific
like the
system in Eisentown.
I like the ones that don't have all the garbage on top of them.
Oh God. Why? Who in their right mind would make a freighter and then put all of the antennas
I know. I hate that. I run into it all the time.
right in front of the damn cargo bay door? Idiots. If you not watched Star Trek,
Always.
I'm
doing it.
totally gonna go on this freighter and judge it.
Okay, have fun.
Okay.
Watch out for the gaps in the floor. Although
Hey,
you
it's
may
not
not be able to
permadeath. It'll
see
be
them.
fine.
On one of mine, Mary always falls through the floor.
Hey there.
Hey.
I don't see gaps in the floor yet.
Yeah, the only way to fix them is to reload.
Oh, there's one. Yep. Good job. Jump. Leapfrog.
It's like
Wow,
playing
you do a lot
parkour.
of cooking and refining,
Jump.
don't you?
Yes, I'm known. Well, back when you had actual bait, I've A-Rock has always called me the Snow White of No Man's Sky.
What would you call those
Why?
the little laser things that you have? You've got them booby trapped, Mary. That's all. They're just booby trapped.
They're booby trapped. Boobs. I'm sorry. What, giggity? All right, going to the anomaly to do the weekend mission. I don't care about your threat. Take care of it yourself, stupid space police. I don't care. I don't want it. Hey, I got a crystal. Yeah, if I could have, I would have had it put on just chatting, which I could do on Twitch instead of the game. But on YouTube, there's no way to put just chatting. I can only put game. Because I don't, I see other people do it all the time. Shit, yeah, I want to talk to somebody. It's been a month. Come on, guys.
Yeah, but you don't want to wear it out to where you don't have a voice again.
Oh,
Gotta
you
be
must
careful.
You must still be on the anomaly.
I just went to the anomaly. Ooh, living ship. Oh, we saw the most beautiful living ship Friday. It was like a rainbow of colors. It was teal and purple, and I think it had like a little red in it. This one's just one color, though.
I was on her freighter. She invited me one time, and then she decided to teleport it, and I fell.
I forgot she was on it. Sorry. Happens.
That's how
Seriously.
she treats her friends.
Nip nip buds. What? No, it's not a. No. It's not. I'm not on the wrong save. So why doesn't it show me the weekend mission? Oh god, let me look at Discovery Services.
Here, I should be able to do it. Well, because it's not
Nope.
the weekend anymore.
It is till tomorrow morning.
Oh, I thought it ended at like noon today or something like that.
You have lost connection to online Discovery Services.
Oh, well, yeah, I'm not getting it either. Their servers are down.
But I can
Oh,
have it on another save, so I'm gonna go over to my expedition save. And because on Friday I had,
Oh, you picked it up on that save?
well, no, not,
Yeah, but you want the money on this one.
well, I gotta do what I gotta do.
Remember
I mean,
how
I don't
you
have
could
to do
go
the
out
weekend
and then-
mission. I've already done it on my legacy save, which is
Oh,
where I
okay.
buy everything. I'm just,
All right, that's fine.
Yeah, this is my legacy save.
this is my secondary legacy save.
No, my first one had like 1,200 hours, and then I completely forgot my username and password for that Steam account
Oh no.
because of reasons.
Oh no.
And so I had to start a whole new one and all that fun stuff. So this one's only got like
I
don't even
am
know how many hours.
upside down.
I really do wish that everybody in your party could summon in freighters.
Yeah.
I know.
There's a one system
More
that
than
you
one.
can, and the only time you can is on expeditions. Because I see multiple people calling in their freighter, or I'll call mine in when I've seen somebody else call theirs in. But on official expedition systems, yeah, more than one person can call them in. And the reason I do usually do the weekend mission on Fridays is lately I've lost Discovery Services by Saturday, and I can't get it back to like Tuesday.
They're doing some kind
Remember,
of serious
sometimes
work
you
on the
can
game.
teleport to
their
a different
servers go
system
down
and you get it back working Mary. Do we want to
and they
try
have
that
been
first?
a week or so.
Nah, I'm just gonna switch over to the expedition.
Okay, because you got to go play over there anyways.
Alrighty then. Well, I'm just going to save on the space station because I don't know how that saving's going to work when I reload in on my legacy.
I just go back out to mode select, and I'm entering my community mission.
Who says you can call in? If you're not in the same party, you can get more than one freighter in the system.
Oh, is that what it is? That's how they did it. Okay. Oh, and High Version, if you're still here, I was planning on playing Star Citizen again once I got moved upstairs, because then my keyboard would be in a better ergonomic position than on my lap, being held up by towels and washcloths. What about these? I wanted to sell these. I never used the combat scope. Rocket boots? Are you fucking kidding me? On a survival slash perma? No, I'm selling that. It gave me, and I don't understand how they cannot work it out to not give you something you already have. It gave me the force field. I already have it. My multi-tool came with it. And then I had to give me 2 of like the positron ejector, not a module, S-class module or anything like that to upgrade it, the actual positron injector. It gave me an install card for it. You can only install it once.
I wish once we completed the expedition, it would have unlocked the...
Do you want to shoot me another invite?
Yep, hang on a second.
Unlocked everything at the Nexus, so I could get the infinite.
Ow. I was popping my fingers.
Because I have all the modules, but I don't have it unlocked. It never gave it to me.
And they cost a lot to try and unlock them. Oh shit.
You know, it's locked. You can't unlock it even if you had the money.
Right. It's this pulse spitter
Yep.
module.
I hope the prices go down after it changes to a normal save.
No, that's not the button I wanted. That's the one I want. Okay. Come on, view all friends. Hey, Steam, wakey, wakey, wakey.
There we are.
Check your discovery.
I was gonna say, can you see me? Because it's not bringing up my friends list at the moment.
Yes, you're in the space station?
Yes. Oh wait, what's this one over here? There you are. No, I can only highlight, but if I try to go to your profile.
I'm here.
Okay, cool, because I can invite to watch, I can invite to lobby.
I'm already here.
Okay, that's helpful. Let's get out of this. There we go. Whoops, I didn't mean to pick that up. Oh, and I can't transfer anything there.
So, Graham, do you have online discovery?
Wait, you said you needed, do you still need creature pellets?
I mean, if we want to do the weekend mission on this one, we don't have to. I don't know if I'm going to keep this save.
Yeah.
So I've already done it on my legacy. I can just concentrate on the game at the moment. Or expedition. I was trying to figure out what I was going to do with this movement module. I have... That's a regular upgrade, but not a module. I have an A-class movement, S-class, S-class, and it gave me an X. And over here I have the jetpack, A-class movement, A-class, airburst. Airburst isn't an actual module, is it?
It is, but it doesn't work worth a darn.
I mean, it doesn't count as an S-class module. It just says jetpack augmentation, even though it shows an S on it. When you look at it, it says airburst engine jetpack augmentation. That's it. So we're going to try and install this X-class over here. And it worked. I get, ooh, I think this is one of the best ones I've ever gotten for X-class.
Yeah, I just got a
So,
X-class 30.
Connect it with the other ones. Move it up one.
I think that's the max.
These are all connected.
No, your other one. In your general.
Oh,
You have your you have your board in between. They're not yellow boarded.
there we go.
Border.
Dirty bronze. Doesn't that refine into something?
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember what. Platinum, maybe? No, silver. Okay. I have plenty of that. Put it away. And Friday I got the memory imprint 2. That's the one I had trouble finding the grave. It was buried like somebody else's earlier. Possibly Mikey, but I think I saw it on a stream. Zane's maybe? I don't remember. I was starting to fall asleep in his stream. Just because last night I slept like shit. We've had so many thunderstorms. And they just rattle the house and the windows and keep waking me up. I'm like, damn it, Storm, I'm trying to sleep here. Technology. Cargo. I don't think I need that much silicate, do I? What? No, 4 stacks? Forget it. I think I have glass. Yes, I have 8 glass. That should be good enough. That'll clear up some space. I'll keep one for refilling the terrain manipulator. And I don't remember how much he wants, but I have some liquid sun, only 162. And I've got ancestral memories, 746. So that should be at least 1 turn in. But I have none of the one you get.
Oh, it's somnal dust or whatever.
Yep, from Frigate. Frigate? No.
You
Ah.
get it from the abandoned freighter.
Oh, yes, the direct. Alright, ferrets. Derelict. I mean, I can't even install the thing on my freighter, so I can transfer stuff to it. It's, yeah. Oh, but on my Mac, Oh, I've got mortite.
I did put in storage rooms on the freighter, or storage, and once in a while I'll go on the freighter and pop them in. Empty out.
I have so many exosuit expansions, but I used drop pod coordinates when I was on the first planet collecting some of the bones
Right?
for money. So I have a bunch of them I don't need. I don't know what to do. I mean, there are 12 of them though. 12 are worth 1.86 million, and 15 are worth 2.3 million.
Well, sell them if you need nanites.
Well, if you're not gonna even keep this safe, I wouldn't even bother with money on the.
Self-greasing servos units.
No, but if she wants to buy supplies out of the galactic terminal,
It encourages fuel efficient motion. Okay. Reduces fuel burn. Alright.
Hey, honey, I didn't think you were coming home tonight. Okay, for a sec.
Hi, honey. I love doing that. Hi, wifey. So, like, I have... Geology cannon. I'm not even sure I wanted to install that. The stun grenades.
What, you mean the suicide cannon?
Yeah, that one. But I know I wanted the paralysis mortar. I guess I could get rid of this one. I don't really need it. Took me forever to get an advanced mining laser. My goodness. Okay, so pulse spitter. How many do I have here? Oh wait, no, pulse spitter. Oh. Okay, that's why. I have an X class suspicious pulse spitter module upgrade, but I haven't even gotten the pulse spitter yet. The only thing
So wait a minute.
I can install is the bolt caster.
If I turn in something and we're in a group during an expedition, you'll get the achievement too, right?
I'm not so sure about that.
I'm about to find out.
Okay.
You said you needed the somnol dust?
Uh-huh. I'm pretty sure it doesn't.
Well, you might have to be on the anomaly with me when I turn it in, maybe? I don't know.
Well, let me...
I don't know how No Man's Sky deals with carries.
I'm just gonna turn this stuff in real quick.
Oh, and you said you don't have the hood on your main?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it didn't appear for me either. But if you have the cape, like the pirate cape, you have the hood.
No, you don't. You have to earn the hood by doing specific quest line with the Sentinel battle.
Yeah, it's... Oh, you haven't done that yet?
No.
We
I
can get
keep
that
dying.
accomplished. We can get that accomplished for you. Because the hood's actually pretty cool. I like it.
Oh, so... Moose Gaming says, no, it doesn't count for both of us, but you can give me the dust to turn in. Hood is independent mission, yeah. Welcome, Teen Bear. Holla. Sorry, I've recently lost my voice and it's just getting it back.
Oh, well, this is bad news. Because I completed the expedition, I got rid of all the extraneous materials that I had. Because I'm a rocket surgeon.
It won't let you collect more?
I'm sure it will, maybe. I don't know. How do you collect it again?
The dust is on derelict freighters, which I still need to do. I do have a mission for that. But first I wanted to get some cold hazard protection. All I've got is this C-class thermic layer. And that's not going to get me very far.
I have a S-class radiation, and I think that's it. What? Huh? My other girlfriend.
No, all I keep finding are fire thermals. Hi, wifey! But I also have a very high core health. Because I've kept getting shields from the RNG. The best I could buy is a B-class cold thermal module, and they want 1,660 nanites for it. I mean, I have 9,000 nanites because I've been completing the animal surveys on planets.
Alright, I got an additional emergency broadcast receiver, so...
And I...
Run 2 if necessary.
And if I remember correctly, the best systems to do them in without the bugs is either 3 or 5. Either one of those will work.
3 or 5 planets?
3 or 5 anchor points, which you can't see probably anymore.
No.
Yep.
Regrettably, I cannot.
Unless you put a base down.
Yeah.
And named it.
I'm not worried about the bugs too much. My base damage is at 6,000.
But for me, with my hands, I can't keep up with them.
Yeah, but
you'll just have to go ahead and kill them before you go in the room.
In here.
Like Scott does, he kills them, then I come in?
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, because I don't know how much longer you're going to be able to play because you've been sick.
Oh, I'm fine.
No, I'm just saying you might.
Not if you lose your voice again.
It's fine.
So, what was I
it's
trying to do?
Fine. Oh, yeah. Just like my son. It's fine, Mom. It's fine.
Ooh, hyperdrive. Oh my god, they want how much for that?
Was it like 2,000?
5,000.
What? Oh yeah, that's
for an S class. 5,770. Yeah, no, bye. What's in the box? I think I'm in anchor point 2.
You're like hell to the no. To
right?
No.
No. And I think the next stop I make can be... Yep, I've already gotten the carbon from those. Dude, you're all white. I think your suit's broken.
Me?
No, the Viking.
Did you break them? I'm not even on, Mary. Come on. Can't blame it on me today. It's not my Xbox.
Yeah, I'm not blaming you. I'm just saying. I walked in here to the bar, so maybe he's been drinking too much. Cause look, these beautiful flowers are purple. And I turn around and I look at this Viking and he is devoid of color.
You broke the game.
He's black, white, and brown. I think that's brown. Maybe orange? Not so sure about that. Oh, and did anybody ever get a pass to get into the back room? Because I have not seen that yet.
No,
The back room.
Yes.
a third Atlas
Isn't that
pass.
an entirely different game?
Or the third, yeah,
no,
the
you
third,
go through here, and then you go through here, and it says I need an Atlas Pass 3.
the third level.
Oh, look, the stock market. Wait, I was looking in here for something.
You have enough sodium.
Hey, Mikey. No, I'm not done yet, but I am, I think, about halfway. Sorry, painful alarm going off. Uno momento, por favor. God, I sound
I
horrible.
might. You done with work? Just on another break.
And how's Boris, the troublemaker?
Graham's gonna go ahead of her and start shooting everybody up on the freighter if she gets to the abandoned freighter.
I was actually going to go jump to the third. Although what I need to collect also while I'm on the freighter, and I know most people, all they've been doing is going straight to the last room. I would like to collect the Hadal cores, so I don't have to fight the monstrosities.
Oh, good. I'm glad he's sleeping well.
Aww. He's an adorable Russian blue kitten. Ooh, how much uranium do I have? 190, that's it? Yikes, I better get some. Oof. I had to look and
That
see how
was
much.
part of the expedition. You have to do an abandoned freighter.
Yep. But you also have to collect the Hadal cores, which is whispering eggs.
Moose is telling you he has the basis for you.
Yeah, but you're not here, Moose. I can't see them. Those.
I
Oh,
said you gotta join your Moose.
they don't count. If I get them from the boxes on the freighter, they don't count?
No, they don't.
Oh.
Only if you collect them. Didn't you collect them? You count. You already did them. You went to my base and you got that completed with Scott because he went to give him some that he collected at my base and it didn't count. You had to pick them up yourself. Remember, that part got completed. You should have that part completed on your expedition, Mary.
What part? Which part?
The Hydal core, or not Hydal core, the lava core. You went to my the bases I built at the abandoned, and you collected the eggs before you got sick. That was a month ago.
That was a long time ago.
Well, you thought it was allergies at the time.
I don't think I have anything hazard.
Hypertension.
Okay, those two can go together. Plenty of oxygen.
Were you in earlier when Mary was saying that she wants to get back into doing Star Citizen when she gets upstairs in her loft? She has to wait till she gets back up there first so she can get her keyboard on her
Yeah, I definitely wouldn't hop on the derelict freighter that I just did.
position just right.
Oh.
It would not be good.
Oh. What'd you do?
Wow.
terrible.
I almost ran out of ammo,
You know
Mikey.
those little egg sac things?
Yeah, that's the bugs.
Yeah, I destroyed about 20 of those.
Yeah, I'm
Sac,
not coming on there.
not the bugs.
Have fun with the bugs.
I had to do it twice. I had where somebody came in. I was just going into the last room and I did not have multiplayer turned off. And they came
The
in
bugs
and
aren't
went
really
up
all that
to the
bad. They kind
computer
of
and
leave you
stole the
alone unless you
memory.
really
So I had to go
mess with
back through it all over again and start over. I had to go make more
them. Well,
ammo.
did you figure out how much somnol dust you needed?
What do you mean?
How much you needed for your quest or whatever? The somnol dust?
Let me go look. I was just rearranging. That door is
And I
open.
was not in an easy one either. I was killing everything and having a hard time with it. It was. I got so mad when I went up to that terminal and I wasn't able to access it and couldn't figure out why at first, and figured out it was only one per person. He stole my memory. Ooh, ticked me off.
Did I
And it
collect
was
all this?
gone. Don't even know who it was. It's not like I could report him.
I mean, how? Collect storm crystals. Feel their thirst. What is this one? Oh, that's after you get to the Anchor World. Okay. Summon your
I
own
love it. They
memory
put
fragment.
18 million little bug pods in here in like 2 cases you can loot. But no, seriously, like, this derelict freighter looks like a New York apartment after turning the lights on.
Oh, Lord.
Wow, that's a
Yeah.
lot.
Alright, let's go see Polo.
Yeah, we usually do it with Richard and Scott, and this time I was doing it by myself, and I was pretty scared with these guys.
I have a
Because,
monkey that sings a
you
funny
don't have
song.
your suit built up or any of that stuff, and I was able to activate the um, teleporter or whatever that thing was at one point, and I stepped in it and went to a different level because I was going to die before I could get back downstairs and shoot some more of them.
Boy, I really just picked the wrong system.
Yeah, I'm dropping this stuff off, and then I'm gonna head to Anchor Point 3.
3.
Moose
I
or
should be able to see your
anybody,
markers, though.
do you know if Anchor Point 3 system has
Yes,
storm
that was a good
crystals?
one. Anchor Point 3, Mary.
Yeah, but storm
That's,
crystals.
oh, storm crystals. Oh, I'm
I know
not on to
the
remember.
last anchor point does. But I I think I have some on me.
They took you from floor to floor,
But I'm in
Mikey.
one of those, long text spiels.
Yeah, it doesn't
If
count
that's
if you give
okay.
it to me. People have tried.
What?
So as long as you didn't activate the other one, to take you back out to go to your ship. So as long as you didn't activate the next one, then it just took you back down to the last one you were in.
Let's see. It's
Mary Moose
100.
says, I think she has a base for them, for the
Okay.
crystals. Seems
Deliver.
like Mikey said, seems like storm crystals were
Well, then I
available
got you covered
long
on the somnol
before
dust.
Anchor 3.
And this has got to be one of the largest derelict freighters I've been on in a long time.
I don't have enough liquid sun. Salmonal dust, I need 100 for each delivery. But I just turned in 2 sets of ancient memories because, like I've said, I am the Snow White of No Man's Sky. They should make that a title. Just for me. Snow White of No Man's Sky.
Have Survival Bob put in a word for you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so I have an anomaly detector and I have 8 emergency broadcast receivers, and he gave me a memory fragment. So I got optical drill unit. Oh, and scanner?
Alright, so
Yeah, I
what
had
do you
to.
need from the derelict freighter? Do you need a freighter bulkhead? Or tech upgrade?
Bulkhead.
Gotcha.
Wait, is that the same one? No. Okay. See, that doesn't change. 3059. Nope, doesn't change. Okay.
Okay.
And scanner should go up here. Maybe. Does the terrain manipulator need to touch the mining beam? No. Then it doesn't connect them. Now they're connected. Okay. Pull spitter. I thought I had a positron. Did I sell it? Or maybe I just thought that's what the pulse spitter was, probably. Yeah. .7, 297.9.7.
Mary, go back to your multi-tool.
Okay, which system are you in?
I believe anchor. Well, I'm in the anomaly, so that you may not be able to see me.
Oh, that's probably why I can't see you.
297.7.9.7. So put it there. It was 0.9. It doesn't give me a number for the thruster, though.
Sometimes if you put them in a square box, you get a bigger number. A T or a square box.
298. That is much higher.
Oh crap, you said you needed liquid sun too, didn't you?
Yeah, but I can get that. Whoa, that dropped that. Okay, don't move that one.
There you go. Somnal dust.
Awesome. 240. Vesper sale. Hey, thank you for following. I'm sorry, Chance Bear. Holla, welcome, welcome. Apologies for my voice. I've been sick for a few weeks, lost my voice. Just now starting to get it back. I mean, this ship actually has pretty good potential. Damage potential, shield strength, hard drive range. It's only 800, but that can be worked on. And maneuverability is 471, which is better than I've gotten on any haulers. $238.6. Alright, move that back. 298, yep. And then damage 239. 240.3. Alright, so keep that one there.
Move the infinite knife out of the corner. Maybe you can do a square box there.
On which one?
Top corner, right?
Ship. Or, ship tech or ship?
Ship tech.
The positron?
Nope. Nope. Where were you at? Look, go back. There. Nope. General. What's the far right top corner?
240.3, that's the highest I found.
I'm on my phone. Yep, no, right there. No, go up. Go up. Far right. No, over to general.
That still makes
Go
it
back to general.
240.3.
What's the weapon? Yeah, rocket. Move the rocket out.
It didn't change it.
No, move that out of there because you don't have support there. Put that in the corner. Did it help?
No, that's what I'm saying is it didn't change it. It's still 240.3.
Okay.
Bye. Drive safe, honey.
Okay.
He has to go pick up the youngest. I also have a Sentinel boundary map I haven't used. Atmosphere regulator. Oh. What is that one? Oh, that's a little bit of everything. Okay. Does it even count with this?
Chance Bear, it is a great game. I'll tell you what, it's worth it, especially being on sale. It's such a sandbox. When we bought it, it has had so many updates given to you for free.
Hello?
Awesome.
Oh my
Thank
gosh,
you, Chance Bear.
it's so great.
Oh, great one.
Kirk, it's Kirk.
Hello? I've got a bit of a problem.
What?
What do I do about a house plant obsession?
A what obsession?
My mom has become obsessed with houseplants.
So is my child. She's 20. They can be friends. And my daughter even has a snail terra um, cage and a snail water thing.
Yeah.
Yes, here you go. Do you get stuff from them every time or only so many times?
I'm wanting to say every time, but I mean the rewards just aren't really terrific. But I did it at a point where all the stuff that came out was just C class and not very good.
Yeah.
Right earlier in the game, they were to lower.
Prepackaged
But
plasma
yeah, every
launcher.
time you give them something.
Another suicide
I'm like,
weapon.
you think I'm gonna install that? Scanner module, I'll take that. Oh, I have nowhere to. I guess I can't.
Chance Beer, I don't know what age you are for playing this game, but my granddaughter plays it, and I'm an old granny, and I play it. So it's a wide variety of age, but it really helps if at least you're old enough to read. That was the biggest thing for
Oh.
her. So she was younger, and we had to wait till she was old enough to read some of it. But until she was old enough to do that, she did more of the oh, what's it called now? Oh,
I only have the two.
we don't even read anymore. What's it? Free play, or what is it called?
For
Guys, what's it called?
what?
Where you don't have to. Everything's available.
Creative mode.
Creative mode, yeah. Yep, it like Moose says, it's a game with no end. You will lose hours playing this game. You just get in there and you start one thing and you're just gone on so many other directions. You have to remember to stop and eat and take care of yourself.
487. How much to upgrade? Oh, it's probably 25K, isn't it?
And it's cross-platform because Mary Lizzie is playing on a PC and we play together. I'm not playing today because of my health, but I play on an Xbox. So yeah, we have lots of fun.
Ah, that's what I was afraid of. Ooh, 10,000 more. Less flora. Nope, that's got more flora.
And they have it available on VR. They have
Scan
it
radius 48%.
now available, or is it coming in? What did I see it? October on Switch, Nintendo Switch. But you know, PS5 and PC. I mean, so many different platforms out there. I don't know if you're still in here listening, Chance Bear, but give it a try. I think it's worth it, especially if you find it on sale. There's a lot of, like Mike Young said, there's a lot of videos out there that
Mary, I'm gonna have to hop off for
have
off
No
for a little
Man's
bit. My daughter's
Sky
here.
that you
Okay.
can watch. There's a lot of
I'll
content
hop back on in a
creators
little
in
bit.
here
All right. Thank you,
that
Graham.
you can watch. Oh, yeah, Switch is not multiplayer right now, though. That's true.
What's more important, scan
That
radius
doesn't mean that
or
you won't
money?
add it later. They keep adding all the time to the game.
Moose, what do you think? It's either a scan radius of 28% or 12%, or a fauna analysis
Wow,
rewards of 2,838 versus 5,139. Money? Okay. But I doubled my scan radius still with putting in that new one. Oh, I didn't realize I should put the bolt caster there. What about here? That's 3,002. Or 3,148. That works. I got another. Is that exosuit? Yes, exosuit defense system. There we go. No, that's not what I wanted. There we go. And then the plasma launcher one, I'll just sell. I also have the pulse spitter, which I don't have the pulse spitter yet. Should I save it or sell it? What are the chances I'll actually get the pulse spitter to install? I mean, I do have 7,500 nanites. Do I need? I do need shields on here. Oh, that's 297. 298. 298. That's one thing is I'm still getting a shield down rather quickly when fighting pirates. But that's why I keep sodium. Well, I had sodium. I must have used it all last time. Well then, let's come back over here. Grab that.
Yeah, you'll need to buy some S-Class instead of the...
Cargo bulkhead. Oh, he gave me... Oh, 3 of them. Can I put those? That's where all the uranium was. Alright, I think I've got everything. It doesn't tell me or show me on the right things like movement like it does the other. It doesn't show any of that for anything in the exosuit. I just realized that. Okay. I feel like I'm missing something.
Oh, Mikey, I do terrible with grenades. I blow myself up. As soon as I get those in Fortnite, I get rid of them. Oh, terrible, terrible.
Which is why I'm selling them here. See, it doesn't tell me whether that increases it or not by moving them around. I don't know how Zane or People Bummers figure out the configuration for these when it doesn't give you any stat numbers. I don't know that it matters. Wow, this one I just installed gives me 220 plus 220% jetpack tanks, plus 52% sprint recovery time, fuel efficiency
Oh,
plus
I got it.
25.
He uses the grenades at the Sentinels, Mary.
Oh. Yeah, I haven't gotten the pulse spitter, and I don't think I've gotten the scatter blaster on this one. No. All I've gotten is the bolt caster. And then I've been to one sentinel place, I guess. I don't remember, but I must have. Or somebody gave me some glass. Something funny about blowing quad dogs up in the air.
Is something buried again?
What? What, Kirk? What's up, Kirk?
Please don't tell me something's buried again or in the car again.
What car? What? I'm confused. Alright. Save. I should save. I just installed a bunch of shit. There we go. Now. So that didn't count as summoning my own memory fragment, but that's what I was doing. Isn't that what that thing I got from Polo?
No.
Oh.
You have to do...
It says locate a memory within your inventory and absorb it with E, which is what I was just doing.
No, you have to go to the other rendezvous points first and the grave point before you can do that, Mary.
Oh, so I should have saved it. Because I got the memory thing from Polo, so now I need to gather more stuff to get another one, maybe.
No. That's not part of it.
But isn't
the
that...
the memory from the animals, you'll have to get more for building it.
It says it'll manifest as an important technology upgrade, which is what I just did.
Two different things, hon. Two different things. So when you get more dust and more memory from the animals and all that other stuff, do not give it to Polo now. You're going to need it.
Oh, and that seminal dust he gave me didn't count.
And don't give away anything more now. to Polo. You're going to need it for building something else. But you have to do your other point engraved before you can do that bottom row.
And I always figured the anchor point was the last thing you're supposed to do. But I have to do that before I can do 2 other things in this phase?
Yes, ma'am.
Mary,
Yes?
if you go back to your log where you just were,
Okay.
and you and you look at that, it says complete the milestone obsession first.
Where's that one? I thought I...
That is feel their thirst, which is use the memory resonator to seek the fallen traveler. So you need to go to anchor point 3, use the resonator, complete that, and then you can move on to the next thing.
Oh, okay.
Then you have to do resonator 4.
But aren't you supposed to do the anchor point before the grave?
Well, once you get to the anchor point, it's going to pop that badge, and then it's going to tell you to use the memory thing. I forgot what it's called.
Memory resonator.
Yeah, the memory resonator, and then that's going to lead you to a grave.
But I've already absorbed memory fragments with E.
Nope, I get that. But again, if you read it, it says now you need to complete obsession.
Oh.
So it's a fragmented memory. Each time you go to one of these graves, you get fragmented memories, and then you absorb the items as you get them.
Oh. See, I have trouble reading some of the colored words.
Mm-hmm.
That's probably why I'm having issues.
Yep.
The colored ones are difficult.
Right. So what's going to happen is with the self-improvement one is once you complete all of the graves, you're going to be able to actually craft your own upgrades.
Oh.
So that's what the self-improvement one is. You'll be able to craft your own upgrades using wiring looms and 2 other elements. I can't remember what they are. So, but you have to get through all of the memory fragments first.
Remember the last time I was on, I was crafting you some S-class upgrades, and I was giving them to you?
Yes.
That's what I was doing at that time.
Oh.
But I can't get today.
So you can make your own S-class modules, basically.
Well, yeah, they're going to end up being S-class because now the community tier is at tier 5. So anything that you do now is going to be S-class. So if you were to start a brand new expedition, you would end up with an S-class multi-tool and an S-class ship.
Oh god, that's actually pretty tempting.
Well, I'm just saying, if I were you, I would try to finish out what you got going right now, and then if there's time left, go ahead and start another one.
Because we're at 79%, so we still got 9 days to finish this.
Yep.
And without new people starting, are we gonna make it?
Well, you never know. Like I said, finish this one first.
Oh,
You're almost there. You don't have much to do.
So what I want to do is go first to anchor point 3.
Yes, go to anchor point 3.
I also need storm crystals still.
Right. When you get to anchor point 3, after you do anchor point, or actually just go straight to the space station and look through the base list.
Ah, okay.
One of the systems had a base that was called Easy Safe Storm Crystals.
Oh.
The guy actually boxed in 5 storm crystals so that you could just grab them when they activate.
Okay, and in order to see your bases or Mythic's bases for the eggs, you actually have to be in the group or at least on the anomaly with me.
Well, as far as
you should have
eggs
completed
go,
that because you collected them.
Yeah, you've already done the egg one, and the only reason why I know that is because you have the horrific omelets or
That's
whatever
what.
in your inventory.
Oh, so it was either phase 1 or phase
Right.
2. Okay. All right, then I don't. Okay, I don't have to worry about that then.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about the eggs.
Well, Moose, I remember reading that, but never made an upgrade. And he says I saw that base on the list.
Oh. Yeah,
Yeah,
you saw
I
egg
always
base.
named my abandoned buildings egg base.
Yeah,
so
I've
people
made.
would know. And I
Yep.
build around the eggs.
I actually made 2 egg bases on this expedition. One on my PlayStation save, one on my PC save. Actually, I think I might have did 3 of them.
I was gonna say, don't you have
No.
PS4, PS5, and
Well,
also
PS4.
Xbox?
Yeah, well, PS4 and PS5, I could actually play both the PS4 version and the PS5 version right from my PlayStation 5. I don't have to turn on a PlayStation 4.
So did you have to buy it again when you got the PlayStation 5?
No, it was a free upgrade.
Oh.
Awesome.
So there's a lot of games that they have done that Sony has done that. Like, if you already had the PlayStation 4 version, they'll give you the PlayStation 5 upgrade free.
Gotcha.
And then there's some games that they don't, and that's due to because of the company, whoever's game it is. They're like, no, it's been like 7 years since that game come out. We want to charge full price for the new one. So, and I get it. I understand that. I mean, this game has been out for 7 years.
You're waiting for the free PS5?
Keep waiting.
Good luck on that.
Right. Good luck.
You know what? I've been saying it, and I'll continue to say it to anybody who's looking for PlayStations. Go through Sony Direct.
Really? Is it any
Yes.
cheaper?
It's base price. You're only going to pay what it is, what the price is.
Oh, no markup.
No.
I will be back in just a few minutes, guys. I need to do my inhaler, which, if anybody knows anything about those, I have to breathe it in, hold it in for a certain count. I have to do it twice. So,
Yeah.
I
Cool.
will be right back. I'm going to mute while I do that so you don't have to hear me.
No worries.
Moose will keep, and Mythic will keep you occupied.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think she still has to get to the anchor point 4 and the grave also.
Yeah, she's got to do 3, 4, and 5.
And 5, yep.
So once she does
Yeah.
3, she'll be able to hopefully get the storm crystals as well, because I think that system has the base. I think. Mike.
Thanks, Mike. Go for it, Moose.
I did that last night. I was singing last night. Was it last night? Oh yeah, it was on Mia's stream. I was singing a song. Yep.
Well, I was down for a couple of days because of the grand mal seizure I had. So today is the day I had to be completely in bed, and I'll try to tomorrow getting up and see how I do.
Ooh.
Because I have to go meet with the office lady downstairs. So, but
It's no fun
this
having to
was a
lay in
bad
bed.
one. Yeah, so there was no gaming, no playing, and I was having so much fun. They did the update to Raft that had the final chapter, and I was playing with Bar and Pallet. We've been playing a couple of days with Pallet, PC Gaming, and we've been doing the expedition before that, and playing Fortnite with my granddaughter and her friends, and then all of a sudden you can't do anything, and you want to keep playing, and your body won't let you. It wouldn't be safe and health wise, and it's like, man, it just drives you nuts when you can't do that, So, but you got to take care of yourself first.
That's
You've
right.
been laying on the couch for 2 weeks since you hurt your knee. Oh, time for live-in partner, I think. Yeah. I haven't had a helper come in every day for a while because of this COVID thing. You don't get good helpers, that's for dang sure. But or a high skilled team of neurosurgeons. Yeah, I've got some good doctors now. It sure took an awfully long time to get a team of good doctors and surgeons to keep me alive, but I've got them, and that's why I moved here. Try to keep them and keep going. That's
Well, that's why Husby's
important.
didn't want to move to Texas. We've spent 20 plus years here in Iowa. We finally have doctors, albeit limited, because most of them just don't want to deal with EDS because, and I hate to say it, but there's a lot of doctors out there now that if they can't fix it, they don't want to mess with it.
Well, Mikey, I hope they can get your knee working good for you and you can get up and about.
All right, I went to the kitchen to make a drink because empty drink, hence I also had to go to the bathroom. But Husby's threw out all of the inhaler information, and so I never got to read it. And there's a clicker number thing on the front of it. I don't know what that means or how far it's supposed to go.
The number means how many doses are left.
How many are left?
What?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
See, I'm afraid I try not to go to emergency or not to use an ambulance as much as possible, especially when I've had the seizures, because sometimes it hits, like the other day, it hits your speech. I don't always pass out, but I couldn't talk, and I got to a point where I was able to tap the emergency bracelet that I wear, and it said to look at the card. So they got my wallet and they looked at the card, and it told them stuff I was allergic to, and they were just about to shoot the medicine in the IV that I was allergic to.
Oh no.
So yeah. It's a lot better now. I did run my knee into a handle of a cabinet rolling around on my desk chair. Ow! Sorry, you have hiccups again.
See, and when he said I actually turned blue around the edges of my lips. I was coughing so hard I was getting lightheaded or puking or both. And I've only been that sick with bronchitis like 3 other times in my life, but I've also been getting bronchitis, pneumonia, and walking pneumonia since I was a kid. And my mother used to tell me I was faking it because I would always get bronchitis in the summer. And she couldn't figure out why, because my brothers never did. All I know is I was likely a preemie. And so going in and out of air conditioning, things like that, can cause it. But this time it was caused by COVID, and I got double bronchitis, which means in both lungs. And it was bacterial. But thankfully, ever since my first autoimmune disease, I get the pneumonia vaccine every, 5 years, I think? So it didn't turn into pneumonia. It's like my senior year of high school, I got walking pneumonia. And my mom didn't believe me until I was so sick that I ended up in the hospital. She always swore up and down my brother and I were always faking being sick.
My brother would say that I kept getting sick because I was trying to get out of doing chores, with
I passed
appendicitis and all that other stuff. But what I found out with the my throat surgeon, is all the times I kept losing my voice, and we thought it was just because of the change of weather and all that other stuff. Mm-hmm. It wasn't. It's because my muscles always, I keep losing the strength in my muscles, and it attacked my vocal cords, and my vocal cord muscles quit working. The larynx, or yeah, they collapsed completely. So the vocal folds wouldn't stay up. So when you go to talk, the air was going through, but it wouldn't make sound. So nobody could hear me. I thought everybody could hear me because I could hear my own sound, but there was actually no sound coming through. So everybody would keep saying, what? And
All right, washing
anyways,
my cup, guys. I do this every day when I switch from Dr. Pepper to Sprite. I have to wash it because I figured out finally that the lid has this rubber with grooves around the part that goes into the cup where it seals it.
Yeah.
And if I don't wash it at least every other day, then it was somehow, I don't know what it was because I didn't have it tested, but
black mold, bacteria build up.
Yeah, it would cause the yeast on the sides of my mouth.
Damn.
Yeah.
Since I've started washing it, because I use the same cup all the time, and I figured just rinsing it was good enough. Apparently not.
Nope.
Lesson learned. So now I scrub it, and I figured it out the first time because as I was scrubbing it, I saw the sponge turning black with the grooves.
Right.
So I'm like, oh, yeah, that makes sense. I have a secondary, another cup just like it with another lid, but my son-in-law's really bad about putting the lid where I can find it. And then two, I lost my train of thought there.
See, Mikey, I can't take the pneumonia vaccine or flu shot or the COVID shot because of all the allergies. Mayo Clinic and my doctors at Henry Ford said, with all the allergies and what's in them, I'm not allowed to take it. And the last time I took a flu shot, it caused a seizure.
Yeah. And my mold, every time I'm exposed to the molds, and they've told me it will. It's been getting worse my entire life, and it's within the last 2 decades that it's gotten the mold allergy, and it includes fungal molds, which is mushrooms, and the mold in the basement, and which is probably also black mold, and then also yeast is considered a mold. Might
be why I don't like mushrooms.
Oh, I love mushrooms.
So do I. I had to stop eating mushrooms, guys. What is that thing? You love the food that's the worst for you, or something like that?
Pretty much.
People allergic to milk crave milk. I'm okay with going in my cup in the morning, going from Sprite to Dr. Pepper, but I have this thing that I can't go from drinking Dr. Pepper to drinking Sprite out of the same cup without rinsing it or washing it. And I gained 6 pounds back while I was sick. I blamed the Gatorade, but I couldn't eat anything.
And
I needed to keep my electrolytes up.
Well, it's high in salt and sugar and all that stuff, so it'll make you retain water and fluid and everything.
Yeah.
So it might just be the liquid that you're retaining.
Could be, and I've been off the Gatorade for a few days.
You might lose it. Yeah, you might lose it back down.
But my cough has been getting worse again.
I come back home every time I come home from my sons. I weigh myself, and I've lost more.
And of course, 2.5 weeks running course of antibiotics. Guess what that did to keeping yeast in my body under control?
And for somebody that's mobility impaired in a power chair, that's a hard thing to do, be losing weight. So
yep.
I'm proud of myself every time I do.
But yeah, antibiotics destroy your gut flora.
Hey, there was a change of subject. There was a fire just close by here while I was gone. There was 6 units of a townhouse had burned. There was so much smoke. It set off the smoke alarms here in this building, and people were evacuating. They had to shut down the alarm system here because it was keep going off for everybody.
Weird.
I'm glad
Wait,
it wasn't home.
wait.
But
Moose playing No Man's Sky during the day? What is this?
What? I always
no,
play
he's
No
just
Man's
in
Sky.
voice chat, or unless he is playing and I don't see it.
Well, I am playing.
Guess who's back and thinks she needs more food? Lilo Von
Oh,
Kitty.
that's cool.
Go.
I play No Man's Sky during the day too, on my lunch breaks.
Yep.
Yeah, we're actually supposed to drink, the 16-ounce bottles of water. You're supposed to have 4 of those a day to keep your kidneys and liver flushed every day.
You want to know how?
I only know that because my kidneys and bladder, my bladder is borderline, and my kidneys, the tumor in my abdomen almost killed them both. And the right side you couldn't even see. They were both at 10%, and I almost was on a transplant. So I had to learn a lot about taking care of them and everything. And that's what I learned. So I would take
Ow.
sorry,
Mm-mm.
tablet for
Not you. I'm
Hey,
burning
Dan.
my mouth.
oh, I would take 4 bottles of water out every day, set them out, and keep track of making sure I would empty 4 bottles each day until I had 85% of my stomach removed. Now it is as thin as a pencil and shaped like a banana. I can't get 4 bottles of water in me every day, but I do get
Ow.
try to get about 2
Ow.
in every day.
Oh. Come on, nobody could open the new jug of milk.
Please don't tell me there's something that's randomly buried again.
Oh.
I wouldn't open the new jug of milk because the other one's still open.
Nope, I finished the other one and put it in the recycles. But technically, actually, did you guys know that most food-safe plastics are not recyclable?
Aren't really food safe?
Oh no, they're food safe. They're just not recyclable.
I don't know. All my milk jugs are recyclable.
Yeah, but I'm talking like the microwave dinner trays.
Oh, those ones. You know what? I don't know. I'm not sure. I never really looked at them.
And I would like to write a letter to the head of the grocery department or grocery store chain that we use. Remember, we've been doing delivery and paying for it yearly since before
Yeah.
the pandemic. A couple of months ago, they said, and they told us on a Friday, as of Monday, you have to pick a different store to have delivery from. But all of their stores, and this does not compute. They're owned by the same people, but every store does not carry the same shit.
Oh yeah. No, yeah, I know that.
So
I had to.
I'll be right back.
the
Mhm.
stuff I found after walking around the store for days and hours of days, and at the one closest to us that we were getting delivery from, those certain items that I can actually eat are not carried by the new store we have to use. If you're gonna force somebody, you can see my shopping list, guys.
Out of curiosity, have you tried searching on Amazon for certain things like dry foods?
No, they're the ones I'm looking for are frozen.
Okay. I know they. I think they do frozen goods too, but I'm not sure how they transport them.
Yeah, because the one food I love and was a staple for my breakfast because I can't have most cereals because of the fiber content
Right.
is pancake sausage dogs. They look like corn dogs,
Yeah. I know what they are.
but they're pancake
I don't know
sausage.
what they are.
They're pancake sausage.
They're corn dogs. They're corn dogs, but instead of it being a hot dog wrapped in the corn, it's a sausage wrapped with
in
pancake.
Well, Jimmy Dean, I can't eat his.
No.
And that and Hy-Vee brand were the only two at our grocery store. Guess which one I can have, and I can't find at the news store.
The one that you used to eat?
Yeah, the store brand.
Yeah.
So my breakfast most days now is a couple of glasses of milk. Because I can't have the cereal because the fiber makes the rare autoimmune disease lymphocytic colitis worse, which also, funny enough, water does. Because it causes watery bowel movements to the point that my pills show up in the toilet.
Person detected.
Mhm.
Drinking more water makes it worse.
Hmm.
Because my body doesn't process it, and it just comes out that way. It's I hate to say it, TMI guys, but this lymphocytic colitis, when I can't keep the yeast under control, or I eat something I shouldn't, I don't poop, I piss out my butt.
Yeesh.
That's
I
how
mean-
watery it is.
I've had that
Nothing
happen.
solid.
When I had the flu.
This is 24/7.
Yikes.
And I had to do the research myself. And I don't even have a fucking degree in medicine.
Ooh, chocolate milk, Mike. Now you're getting me wanting some chocolate milk. I love chalky milk.
You know, chocolate was actually the easiest thing for me to give up. You know what the hardest thing was? Potatoes.
Potatoes.
Mashed taters, tater tots, french fries, potatoes.
I love me some
Because
smash.
the starch feeds the yeast.
Yes, yes. Yep.
So I
Smashed
can have
potatoes.
corn chips, I can have corn tortillas, but plain potato chips? Nope. But drinking water actually makes it worse because my body just can't absorb it, so I'm perpetually trying to keep myself dehydrated. Hence part of the reason for the alcohol. What does alcohol do?
Breaks down into yeast.
No, not if it's whiskey or vodka. It's distilled.
Oh.
Makes a mess of things.
No, it takes away the pain.
Mm-hmm. That too. And because I've been on antibiotics for 2.5 weeks, which has made my whole entire 2 months of eating nothing but eggs and tortillas pretty much a moot point, and just completely destroyed my gut flora and made it so that I was back to square one and pissing out my ass.
Ah, yes, Mike. Yes.
It means my pain pills don't work. Because they are going through me too fast.
Right.
And our humidity here and the thunderstorms all weekend have been killing me, guys. And they put
Yeah,
on
we-
the side of the bottle of pain medication, drinking alcohol with this medication may intensify the effect. Oh, really?
Yeah, yeah.
Really?
Yeah, we haven't had any storms here. It hasn't rained at all, but it's been hot as hell, that's for sure.
Same
It's
here. It's
been-
supposed to be a high of 90 tomorrow.
It's been raining here so
Yeah,
bad
I'm
that
sure.
my oldest daughter's bedroom ceiling is leaking again. Remember, we just had the roof replaced, we had the flashing replaced, we had the siding covering the old wood lath on the dormer window above her room, which is what was leaking. Well, these storms are, as long as it's a slow, gentle, or even a heavy rain, as long as there's no wind, it doesn't leak. But she told me she woke up Saturday morning about 4 a.m. being waterboarded.
Right. Actually, tomorrow's supposed to cool down for us. Thank goodness. 77 tomorrow.
Mhm.
Thank goodness.
I think our high today was 75.
Lucky you.
But yeah. So guess who I get to call tomorrow?
I'm back.
A roofer?
They replaced the flashing. They replaced the roof. They replaced the wood that had rotted around the
Okay.
flashing. But it's still leaking.
Yep. Tell them to do it again. And do it right.
Only when it is a very windy storm.
Maybe what it is then, if it's due to wind, it could just be lifting up some of the shingles, and it's getting in under the shingles.
That portion actually has a barrier between the shingles on the roof and the rubber covering on the porch roof. And we've had trouble with that. I can't think of the right word, area, but the spot where the rubber of the porch roof, which is flat, meets the shingles part way up behind the porch roof. We've had trouble with that before, and that was part of the reason why we did this, but it's still leaking. She has a hole in her ceiling, and their bed happened to be under it. I'm not going to fix that hole until it stops leaking.
Right.
And it's right under the dormer / whatever you want to call it, recessed window.
Person detected.
Of the upstairs. And they keep coming out and saying they fixed it, and then the next time we get a really windy rainstorm, it starts dripping again. And so now she had to move all of their books and stuff to my loft. And if you know how much I've been working on that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it is temporarily holding their stuff until we can get it fixed again. So I haven't been able to work on it since I got sick and I posted that video.
Yeah.
And the
by
pictures.
the way, if you're wondering about my ship being nearly identical to yours, in the expedition I posted a screenshot.
Oh well, I'm getting back in my chair. Husbeast and youngest are home. But yeah, she had to take a day off from work from the COVID. Nope. And the other three, oldest, son-in-law, and husbeast, all they got was sniffles, sneezing, and slight cough maybe, and they were over it within 48 hours. She still has a slight cough, though she doesn't like to admit it, but, you know, I sleep here in the living room, and I can hear her. She's not going to look at me. She keeps telling her dad she's okay.
Yeah, see, that's one of the things that
I don't believe that for a second.
I've always been concerned about, is because I don't get sick often, and
but when you do,
well, I'm just saying I have reason to believe that I think I may be asymptomatic. So that's why throughout this whole thing I've been extremely cautious and careful, because my wife has had cancer.
Right.
You know?
And she didn't recover, but not too long ago, right?
No, she's been clean for 3 years now.
To me, that's still not that long ago. That's still within the time frame of having recession.
Yeah, so I don't want to take the chance in bringing that home. So.
Well, and because EDS, Ehlers-Danlos syndrome, if you do bang EDS, which is !EDS in the chat, you can pull up a list. Ehlers-Danlos syndrome affects every part of my body, including vascular. And what is the main ways that COVID-19 kills? Blood clots in the lungs.
Yeah.
I have a 75% higher chance. I don't know that chance is the right word. 75% more likely than the normal population to develop blood clots, which I already do in my legs. I have to worry about DVTs, aneurysms, strokes, embolisms, which are lung blood clots, organ rupture. So you can imagine when I have bronchitis and stuff, it's really concerning. And Husbeast took me to one of our immediate care centers that's never dealt with me and bronchitis, because since I stopped working in a call center with 500 other plus people, I stopped getting sick constantly. Funny that.
Okay, sorry, chat. When you hear human detected, that's my my camera at the door telling me that somebody's come into my apartment. Because
I still want to hear
That's a human, not a dog.
Feline detected. I want to hear feline Detected.
No, it doesn't say feline. It doesn't say dog. It just says human detected. If anybody goes by,
Okay,
even if a
that
dog
is
goes by.
discriminatory. It only
Okay,
recognizes
now that's
humans.
weird.
It is
Is there
kind of
no-
odd that it
I
said
think
that
you
it's
have made
a.
like a training set to have it like detect various things. I mean, that's an AI neural network
It
thing.
is kind of odd that it says
But it's
human
just like
detected.
human
Yeah.
detected no
It
matter
could
what.
it could say like most of them say motion detected.
See?
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's an easy. Actually, Moose, that's an easier way of doing it.
Please stand by with your echoes. Alexa, please turn on the nightlight.
Can't
Thank you,
say that to
ma'am.
mine.
See, that's the worst part of losing my voice the past 3-4 weeks, is my husband's, because of my hands, has set up the lights, the porch, the hallway, the living room, the kitchen, the night light in the living room, so that I can turn that on to go to the bathroom at night. And
Now that
the
is
thermostat
a weird looking Diplo.
are all controlled by voice.
Oh, I can do mine on my phone.
Well, I
My
can
Android
if I
phone.
use the Hue app, HUE.
Yep.
But
I've got
it
that on my
doesn't.
phone.
It doesn't always, like the thermostat part. The Hue
Oh,
app
okay.
only works for the lights.
I only have it for lights. I don't have the thermostat for
Yeah,
this
see,
building.
he has it
you
for
know.
the thermostat, he has it for the grocery list, he has it for the regular shopping list. And so and I don't know why, but all of the kids, all 3 of them, refuse to use their voice to add things to the grocery list.
Oh, you're kidding. Oh, I love it for that.
And then I don't order something, and they're like, why didn't you get that? It wasn't on the Echo list. But I put it on the miscellaneous by hand. I'm sorry. I don't look at that when I put in the grocery order.
I have a grocery and a non-grocery for non-food orders. Because if I go to a non-grocery store,
Wait, what? Mikey, one thing good about being in the military was unlimited chocolate milk from a huge dispenser. That was me with the first round of college. Not just chocolate milk, but Mountain Dew. Which got me into, in the first semester, my first emergency room visit for kidney failure. And I have not touched and or drank Mountain Dew since.
oh, my chat quit working. I missed all of this stuff.
But the only reason I was drinking it is because my scholarship, in order to go to this school, is I had to work for the school in exchange.
Oh, I love chocolate milk.
So I was working, and then I also had to get a job outside of the school in a very small town. So it was at the Happy Chef overnight off the interstate. I had to ride my bike there and back. And I had to stay awake, you know. I'm 18, 19. But I haven't touched, ever since then, I haven't touched Mountain Dew. Not once. Nope.
I drink caffeine pop only because when I have the severe migraines or the
Wait a
seizures,
minute, there's a string going on?
Yes.
to open up the blood
vessels
vessels in my brain to get the blood flowing. Otherwise, I get real bad blood clots, and I have all kinds of problems, you know, because of that in my brain. Then, so that's why I drink soda for that.
You can get caffeine pills, which is what I use.
Yeah,
No.
I don't get the pills.
What?
But
what?
I also
WTF? WTF? Why? I just left the anomaly. Why? Oh.
I love chocolate milk, and I actually bought a gallon of it the other day, and I haven't had it in quite a while. But my favorite thing when I go to the senior center is their hot chocolate. But every time I
trucks.
drink hot chocolate,
That
I get the
did no
hiccups.
damage, hardly. Oh wait, what about this one?
Hi,
No, don't hit
Dad.
my ship. You're gonna have to pay for my repainting job. I just touched it up.
Wait, you can do that now?
No, it's a joke. You scratched my ship. Get back here. Bye.
If only there was a repaint option like in Elite.
Hello, Twinkie. What are you trying to do? Oh, bye-bye now. Oh, oops. I think the ship blew up. Oh, there's still somebody left. Hey, Twinkie, where are you? Oh, it says you're too far away. Except for not for that one. Boom! Take that, sucker. Realign and shoot. Fire! Yeah! Gotcha. I got you. Thank you. Okay.
They've just been sitting out there waiting for you to come out the door.
As soon as I left the space station. I am not joking. God damn. Alright.
Yikes.
The doors hadn't even closed on the space station when the pirates came after me.
Yeah, I've had that happen before.
Alright, here we need to go. Do I have enough? Wait. Why is it red? Is that where I need to go?
Grandma left.
431 light years.
Yeah, a little while ago.
Yeah, he was going to help her with the ship, but she's got those other points to do first anyway, so.
402. So where is this stopping?
Oh my gosh, I just landed on, my hauler just landed on top of me.
Uh-oh.
Do you have it highlighted where you have to...
Move!
What you need to be working on, Mary? Do you have the expedition highlighted?
As far as I know, yeah.
How are you doing those
You better
things?
go in and double check.
Cause I
Yeah,
find ways to break stuff.
Oh. I put it on the storm crystals.
Moose, how are you? Do you do this stuff?
That's why. Go switch it.
I just do it.
Switch
the
it
game
to-
tells me no and I say yes.
Reach the third anchor point.
Land it on top of someone
Or
else's
feel
ship?
their thirst obsession. I mean, will both take me to the same system?
Go to the third anchor point.
Yeah, you want to go to the third anchor point.
Alright. Because the other one, for storm crystals, had me going, like, everywhere.
Yeah, don't click
Yeah,
on.
you
don't,
want the third anchor point.
yeah,
No,
don't
no.
click on Storm Crystal one, because
Wait.
that'll try to send you to different planets.
Oh.
Space station. Oh, Pirate Title 3, huh? Yeah, they're doing updates in the background again.
Oh, anchor point 3. But do I not have enough?
You might have to do a few stops along the way.
But when
Yeah,
I
you
back
don't-
up,
No, you don't.
Your
there-
hyperdrive
there
might
you go.
not be far enough.
You got it, Mary. Yes, you fanny
okay,
mo. That's where you need to go.
when I follow
You
the
got
green
it?
line, it like takes me off to the side. But I think I've got enough light years.
Yeah, you do. You can do it.
Okay, here we go.
Okay.
You fanny mo. That's where you gotta go.
How come
You
I
fanny
can't
mo.
barrel roll? I want to barrel roll like Moose does.
Double tap or triple tap, whatever button it is for you. I think for you it's A and D.
Oh, there we go. That was A. I tried D first.
Yeah, A or D, either one.
Nope, D's not working, but A is.
Wait, triple tap A and you barrel roll?
Yes, if you're on PC, yes. While
I
you're
thought-
warping.
I thought it was for fighters only.
Nope, you can do it with any ship.
What?
Ooh. Although it's
How do you
funny
know
that
it's
when you
stuck?
start warping to a system, if there's going to be a freighter battle,
Lava said something to KJ during her stream, and Junt was in there too and said, "Yeah, but only fighters can do it on and this and that." And Lava's like, "No, I wanted a shuttle to do it." So I was like, "You know what? Don't tell me what it can and can't do." So I went home. I warped with a shuttle, and sure as shit, I double tapped L1 or R1 3 times, and I barrel rolled that bitch.
And because Moose did it and
Yeah.
I watched his
Lava
stream, I
and
got
his
on my
shuttles.
Xbox and I started barrel rolling.
now I have to throw
with
Moose
my
in there.
Xbox.
All right, come
So yeah,
on,
you can do it with any
Twinkies.
ship.
Where's my? Oh, my mouse is up here.
You can't barrel roll and pulse, can you?
No, not impulse.
That you can slowly turn by pushing the same buttons or holding them down.
Yeah, you can like slightly turn. Yeah.
Oh, Twinkie, I'm sorry. You went away.
Oh, no longer mask locked.
Aw, the Twinkies can't play anymore. I killed them all. Damn it. Help. Somebody make the Twinkies stay around? I'm kidding. Really, I am. If you knew my hands, you would know I'm kidding. However, the cable, charging cable, for my iPad and my keyboard are tangled at the moment. Stand by while I...
Well, it's one thing Elite Dangerous has over No Man's Sky. You can barrel roll and Super Cruise.
Super Cruise?
Pulsing, basically.
Ah.
Basically,
See?
your equivalent of pulsing, except you can move around.
Elite Dangerous was Husby's game, but ever since they stopped the console updates, he's not so keen on it. And him and the girls have actually been doing Destiny 2 as a 3-person fire team. I used to be part of their fire team on Destiny 1, but with Destiny 2 and the random guys jumping out of ships, my hands just couldn't take it. So unfortunately, they've continued without me. Again? I
Destiny
just
2 's
killed you!
Okay, but I don't really
Wait,
care for all the
again?
parkour stuff.
Again!
Hold on, let me...
Your hostile ships can go to fuck the hell. Kiss my left tit.
You're in a
Oh, am I in a
Oh,
pirate
you know,
system?
communicate. Oh, you can communicate.
Mary,
Too late,
Mary.
What?
Mary.
If nobody is with you at the moment, which they're not, turn off your multiplayer.
Oh, will that stop them?
Mary, you do realize that you do have a window that you can communicate with them and, you know, may bribe them or something?
No, I'm not gonna. I do not.
And you're typing in the chat. You're not actually flying, Mary.
I got it.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Careful! Star Shield! Oh dear. Hopefully this doesn't cause a save loss.
Thanks, Twinkie.
Twanky?
Yeah, I haven't gotten the phase beam on this one yet. Come here, Twinkie. You know, if you don't know what a
Wait.
Twinkie is, you are too young.
Wasn't that like that Hostess candy thing that they had a while back, they brought back?
Uh-huh. See?
It wasn't a candy. It was a pastry.
Never once did I have shields down. Thank you very much.
Did you?
I can
what's
fight. I just don't want to because it hurts my hands eventually.
What's a real kicker is
That's
that
why if you have enough units, bribe them.
No,
They
I
have-
don't
With
have
them,
enough.
just give the money.
I have 11 million. I do not pay terrorists. Thank you.
Well, then they won't fight you.
Pirates, I still have morals, okay? I am part of the GNG. I am part of the Geknip gang. And the Geknip gang does not bow down
That's
to
going too
pie
fast.
rats. And if you want to know who they are, they're... Oh, no, I didn't get the... The GNG, the Geknip gang. They are the first...
Abandoned moon. Okay.
The first group of No Man's Sky streamers that I joined. And they are also the same people, so you can blame them, that introduced me to Conan Exiles, which there's an update coming up sometime between like July and October, that they are introducing something called a battle pass.
Or like, ugh.
Like for cosmetics only. So
Hopefully it stays that way.
building pieces, which is one of my main things I do in the game, and armor. But, and this is what gets me, you only get 12 for free with the battle pass. Anything past that number 12, you have to pay for.
Okay, now that's just scummy.
Or you can get stuff for free, but not more than 12 again, by doing the daily missions.
We're all trying to make a little extra money on the side.
Yeah, well, guess who just bought Conan Exiles Funcom?
You?
No, Tencent, the Chinese company
Oh no.
that owns like so many of the mobile games and has been buying up regular games.
I've heard the monetization is a disaster.
They want the money.
Yep. Microtransactions.
Thank
Exactly.
goodness it's not No Man's Sky.
Okay, so should I sell this suspicious pull spitter module even though I can't install the pull spitter yet, or just go ahead and sell it for 65 nanites because it's X class, so I haven't technically unlocked it?
Sell it.
Okay. And I would like to have at least one more B class or something. Cold, thermal. All I have are heat ones, except for the one B class I found. Shield, life support, underwater, thermal protection, 1700. You are mine, baby. I am not about to get on a derelict freighter without having at least one or two of the B class specifically. One S class, 2 A's. I would like 3 cold in B, but I would have to reload. Yeah.
And that's really a good idea because doing derelicts in this expedition without
Might as well reload. Nobody's in the game with you, Mary.
Oh, that's true. Okay, hold on. Let me talk to the rest of them first. Gra, interloper, blob, out. Okay, I know my jokes aren't that bad. Yet. Ooh, Minotaur.
Wait, log out?
What do you mean?
Gra, interloper, log out?
No, I don't think it said log out. Hang on, I'll look at it again. Positron, cyclotron, photon. Do I even have? Well, I have 6K. An S class. Could replace. I have several A's and 2 X's.
2 planets.
But
3.
There's no guarantee for what I would get on an S class.
Well, no, if you buy a S-class module, you're going to get whatever module you buy it of.
Yeah, but it doesn't tell me what percentages. So like
No,
this X class, it tells me 20% fire rate, 3% damage, 18% heat dispersion. I don't know what that S class is going to give me until I buy it.
Go get in your chip, do a save, then go buy it. If it's no good, reload.
90% of the time, an S-class module is going to be better than an X-class. Always.
Because you want to reload for the thermal cold anyways.
Well, just because even if I bought the V class, they're not gonna have an S class if I reload.
No, it's only going to have whatever they have.
Yeah.
So if they have
But
B
if
class,
you don't like that S class, you can at least get your money back.
yeah, you'll get your nanites back if you
But
reload.
will it be the same when I buy it again?
Yes,
See?
pretty sure.
What's
Possibly.
the point? What's the point of reloading?
Just to get your nanites back, so you can spend them somewhere else.
Ah. I didn't think about that. I always just used it anyways. Because it was something. Which is better than nothing.
This is true. That's where it all comes down to a matter of preference.
Since I'm not leaving the system, I'm going to do the derelict freighter. Well, I'm going to either do it here in the 3rd anchor point system or
You're
the
in the
5th.
3rd anchor point system.
Exactly.
Might
But
be.
I need the cold protection for the freighter.
Yeah, because if you die in this expedition, you're gonna have to start all over again, right?
Yes.
Yes.
And to date, I have not been able to find any cold ones except the ones I've bought. I have all kinds of heat protection, but not cold.
I just stocked up on sodium because you can, and oxygen, and just kept refilling.
Yeah, but if you got one shield, you should be fine.
I've got 2, technically. I haven't
Well,
installed
got...
the second one. This one. But I installed. I have the C class, which is plus 21% cold protection, and the other B class I found. It just says significant upgrade for the thermal protection. It doesn't show you anything over here on the right, like the weapon or the ship. So you don't even know how much more protection you're getting.
Let me see what I get from this right here.
So then I have this one. The module's flexible and exact upgrade statistics are unknown until installation is complete. But even hovering over this one, it doesn't tell me anything other than it's a B-class thermal protection upgrade. It doesn't tell me if it gets me 50% more. Nothing.
Here you go, Mary. I'm coming to you. I just got a thermal memory fragment.
Moose, did you finish? Can you make her some S-class? Oh, yeah, but it's random. You don't know what it's going to be when you make S-class.
Right.
If you have the supplies.
Well, I just got the memory fragment from number 4 and 3 of the community bits.
Somebody needs to quote Hypersion. He did not say giggity, but he did say, I prefer the kind of Twinkie I can have in bed. Hi, Cheb Kerman. Somebody needs to quote him, please.
I'm not able to do those, sorry.
Because he did not say giggity. Oh, anybody can add them, not just mods.
Let me deal with these poo rights real quick.
Poo rights. I call them pie rats, but they never, ever bring me pie. Now I want pie.
Alright, they're done.
I want pie. Where is my pie, you stupid pie rats?
Pirates.
They're pie rats. That's what, God, I don't know why I haven't seen him play in these expeditions. Pimpin' Plays. One of the first members of the GNG that would play, like, Ark and stuff with me. He taught me, him and KJ taught me almost everything I know. Some of it I learned on my own. Like, not even KJ or Sword or Zane knew that going to both sides of a Viking space station gave you nanites.
Well, you won't get them this time.
Oh no. But
you're in multiplayer.
Oh,
Guarantee they're already gone.
Oh yeah. But Skyrim taught me to check everything and check it twice.
Oh yeah.
Save
sure.
early and check everything. You always knew when you were coming up on a boss, because it would, one, give you a ton more health potions, and usually something special.
And isn't Skyrim extremely buggy as well?
Not really. I haven't had any issues with it.
Not if you use the, what's it called?
Right. Okay, Mary. I actually have an S-class thermal protection here, too.
I haven't been eating it because even
there you
the
go.
vat has yeast.
S-class, and then there's that one.
If you want it, have it. If it's moldy, throw it out.
What is this?
I did my last meal thing last night. Since I finished the antibiotics yesterday. It's last meal time. You know, have something you can't normally have. And I haven't eaten a cheeseburger since August. So Husby's brought home 5 Guys last night. I had a double bacon cheeseburger with extra cheese, mayonnaise, mustard, lettuce, tomato, all the vinegar I'm not supposed to have. And bread. I had not had any bread since August. But it was so good, guys. And I dipped my fries in ketchup. I felt so naughty. But back to the no yeast diet today. But most of the time I was on the antibiotics, I did do yeast free. On purpose. And I didn't have as much reaction to the antibiotics screwing up my gut as I usually would. But most of the problem I have is because my normal body, my natural body, makes too much of that yeast itself, which is why I have to limit how much sugar, starches like potatoes, carbs. That's why I eat mostly meat, because feeding the own yeast in my own system without adding more is trouble enough.
There's a S-class shield module too, Mary.
Oh, thank you. But a major problem with American food is yeast is a cheap preservative. And there's not just one type, guys. I've been tested and I've got the antibodies to 4 different types of yeast. 4. There is regular yeast extract. There is extracted yeast or something like that. Fast food restaurants use one that starts with a T, like, I want to say tapioca, but I know that's not right. Yeast. Because I think that one has a salty flavor. Because you'll see it a lot on, like, curly fries. For, like, Arby's. The only fast food I can have anymore is, if I want to brave the starches, McDonald's French fries, and the only meat I can have from a fast food restaurant that does not have any type of yeast in it is Wendy's. But they might have a tortilla hamburger thing on their menu, but you cannot order it through Uber in our area. You can't get a lettuce wrap, you can't get a tortilla wrap. Okay, that's exosuit, so...
Oh, man.
Wait, what do I have over here? Oh, I've got S.
No.
What if I move the A? There.
Sorry, forgot to mute.
Move the S here. 32% shield strength. So
yeah, I think that's quite accurate. I mean, would you really want one that's flying around and firing back at you?
It's like I told Husbeast. I don't do anything normal. Why half-ass anything when you can put your full ass in? I might have a t-shirt that says that with a donkey on it.
And that's also in the Bad Quotes channel on the Discord.
I'm not surprised because I don't half-ass anything. I go full in. I mean, go big or go home, right? That's just my entire life. And let's see here. I don't get a normal food allergy like gluten or dairy or eggs. No, I get a mold allergy. And all these years, even growing up, my mother would, take out the moldy pieces of bread and feed us the rest of it. That just because you took the moldy pieces of bread out, the mold's not gone. As I've learned. Also, butter.
It's not gone.
That's the mold
Is
she
this the
could
kind of
see.
mold or
That's not
something?
the mold that's growing. That's
That's not the
microscopic.
mold,
You
yeah.
can't see, or that's still in the package.
That's not the mold floating around. But I've been doing it with the butter for years because I've got kids. Take a half a tub of butter. Half of it is still in there, but they're gross. And so there's mold growing, and so I always just scraped it out. Not knowing.
Butter never lasted long enough to get mold growing.
T-shirts behind that planet there.
33, 31, 33, 33, 33, 30. That
Get
one.
rid of one of the X-class.
Well, no, one of them, the X is better than the S. Look, the core is 33%, 30%, but the X is 33%, 31%.
Either that or move one of them to your tech.
I have 3 S's in tech. 32, 33, 33, 32.
Well, then get rid of the A.
The A is, 3320. I forgot to look at that one. Ah, excellent point. And there we go. See? Moose is
No.
smart. I missed the A class. I don't know how. I was focused on the other 3.
It's all good. It happens.
Starship is full.
Toxic horror. Okay, that's where it's at.
Alright, so my cold ones are here. I have 1 toxic. We'll move that one to general. We'll put this in tech. And then put this. I don't think I have anything it'll connect to. Ooh, except for that. Oh no, yeah, that, okay. Okay, so those 3 connect. That one will just move there. %. Oh. What's that say? Technology already installed. Oh, it gave me something.
Prepackaged thermoclair unit. It doesn't say.
I've already got it in the.
And it's a C.
Well, no, it's the tech. I already have it. You can't. That's one you can't install twice. It's been doing that. It's given me.
No. I gave you that one, Mary.
Oh, okay. Do you want it back then?
Nah, I don't need it.
The thermal protection module? No.
Nah, I don't need it.
So sell it for the nanite.
Okay.
Yep, sell it for the nanners.
Alright, so, but can I install this one? Yes.
Oh, hey, I just found a sentinel pillar.
Ooh, I I found one by accident the other day. Friday.
These aren't my pirates.
They're not your pirates?
Yeah, it's someone else has summoned and got pirates on them.
I only have one, water.
You have one radiation in your general. Try to pull another one over.
It's a C-class, Royal.
Meow.
Blue and silver.
Meow. Thank you for following. Kite Poppins 6. I hope I said that correctly. I want to say it's over on Twitch, but let me see which cat comes up first. Is it Techno Kitty or Butt Wiggle Kitty? It's Techno Kitty! You're on Twitch. Thank you for joining the Misfits. You can also join our Discord. Nope, wrong button. Ah, accidentally delete. Whoever put the delete above the send button, curse you till the end of time. You can find all my social info on Willow. You can donate through Streamlabs, just a regular donation, or I now have monthly donations. Oops, I spelled that wrong. Through Streamlabs, which is just like a subscription on Twitch, but it still allows me to stream to both Twitch and YouTube, although I've heard a rumor from Zane's World that they are working on a level, I'm not sure what else to call it, so that some people can stream to both. Knowing my luck, that's only the big guys, but I'm waiting to find out.
Okay, now that's not cool.
You mean Twitch is going to get rid of disclosure?
Right! That's what that is. But only for certain people.
So basically right now you can stream to both Twitch and YouTube, but you can't do it at exactly the same time. With Twitch you have to wait 24 hours before you can take any streams or videos you did and move them to YouTube.
Unless you don't accept affiliate, which I was offered like a year and a half, 2 years ago.
So obviously I'm already affiliate on Twitch. I don't stream on Twitch as much, but anything I do over there, I usually do transfer it over to YouTube, for the main reason being that Twitch does not save your videos.
It does.
Nope. After 14 days,
Oh,
they get
14
deleted.
days.
Yep.
Yeah, 14 days.
After 14 days, they're deleted. Gone.
That's what I meant.
Yep.
Yeah, so that's 14 days.
Yeah, that's why I purge them all over to YouTube and then just re-upload them and just, schedule them to go live like, one day out of the week. People watch them, they watch them. If they don't, they don't. Whatever.
I'm usually already watching on one of them. Even if I don't talk, guys, I'm still there. Yes, there are times I don't talk in chat.
Yeah, that's okay.
Believe it or not. Liquid Sun. I only have
So you're taking away multi-streaming?
162.
No, they're not taking it away. With Twitch, if you're an affiliate with Twitch, you cannot multi-stream. If you're affiliate, you have to stream exclusively to Twitch. And then that video, after it's over, has to stay there for 24 hours exclusively to Twitch. Then you can put it on any other platform you want. You can upload it to your Facebook, you can upload it to YouTube, you can upload it to Rumble, whatever you want.
thought one of them was not Rumble, but
I think there's one called Tumblr as well, or something like that.
Hover.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of different streaming platforms now.
There's another one like TikTok.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to remember the name. I can't.
There's Daily Motion, I think. There's that one too.
I've never heard of a Daily Ocean. What is this?
No, not Daily Ocean. Motion. M.
Motion. You know, like the motion in the ocean?
Yeah, Motion of the Ocean.
Oh, hey, thank you for following again. Kite Poppins? Wait. Ah, the other one was Kite Poppins 6. This one is just Kite Poppins. Holla! Sorry, I can't do my usual holla from Ain't No Holla Back Girl. I have lost my voice recently.
The pyramid.
Thanks to COVID. And, see, husband's had to take me to the immediate care on a weekend. My internist, my main doctor, isn't open.
Discoveries.
And I had already lost my voice for like 4 days. And they're telling me, I told them I sleep in a recliner in the living room. I've been around the family already for 4 days. I wasn't tested until 4 days of being sick after symptoms. And they're like, you need to quarantine until 5 days after symptoms.
Might have been this system here.
I don't think 1 more day is going to make much of a difference. They've already been around me. And I may have also been on the phone and thrown it down into my lap when they told me I had COVID, and my response was, how the hell do you get COVID when you never leave the house?
What did I come back to?
Her way of going, oh fuck. Mom found out.
Let me see, is this on my end or on... Stream is
double love. I appreciate it, Kite Poppins. How did you find me, by the way?
Might have been on my end.
And sorry about my voice. I am trying to get it back.
Alright, you ready to come down to the Anchor Point 3, Mary?
Just about. I'm just refining and cleaning up my energy. Dear parrots.
I gave you some more summonal dust, and I gave you some tainted metal as well.
Yes, I wasn't sure what you wanted me to do with the tainted metal, but I was trying to clear some slots for going through a derelict freighter.
Right. Well, I would.
Yeah, that's honestly a good idea, because you don't want to go there with a bunch of stuff in your inventory, because, you know.
Right. I would.
And you're gonna have to clear it out there.
Somebody to go through, kill everybody before you.
Well, I would do Anchor Point 3 here first, get everything done here, then move on to a different system before you call in a derelict freighter. Don't do it in one of the Anchor Point systems, because you have all the other players that are here, and you don't want them jumping on there screwing with you.
But
don't.
The two
Unless
without
you have
bugs are Anchor Point 3 system and 5 system.
Well, that's
if you
just the
have
ones.
somebody had to kill the bugs for you, then do it in 3. Otherwise, turn off multiplayer.
That's just the ones that people know about. I could go to a system off of here right now, and I can run a derelict and tell you if it's an easy
Unless you have my luck, and all of them will have the stupid gnat bugs.
No, they won't, because I went to Anchor Point 5.
Bane of Fire A-class, by the way.
I went to Anchor Point 5 and then went to a different system, just a random system that I chose to do it, and there were no bugs.
Hopefully we'll have the gnat things.
So, A-class, Bane of Fire. Nice.
Why do only some of
And
these
hopefully we'll have
have
annoying
tablecloths?
surveillance drone things either.
Gotcha. Does the game ever give you the passes?
No.
Okay.
If you want the passes, you need to go to manufacturing facilities, and then you can get them that way.
Or pay nanites.
Yeah, I'd rather go to
which
cheap
is why
way.
I did unlock that list passes.
Yeah,
I'm
I have a
determined to
ton
get that one in there.
of manufacturing planet ones on
There we go.
another save.
I would just
Terrible.
go to cheap way.
Terrible. My eyes are terrible tonight. Can't type nothing in there. But I heard her say it, so I was determined to get that square jar in.
Oh,
Damn it.
there we go. Thank you, multiplayer. I love it.
Gonna do it again.
Damn it, 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 damn it.
At this rate, the swear jar command is gonna be completely broken.
Yay?
I know.
Giggity? you say that like I care.
Yeah, if it's broken, then there'll be no more swear jar.
I stuck it in earlier because I spelled it right, but this time I just couldn't get the command in right.
Wait, I don't know how many.
Oh, also, Arc 2 is coming out next year.
83. Okay, it's good. I mean,
I saw the trailer with Vin Diesel.
Yep.
One of my favorite actors.
if there's going to be an Arc 2,
It better be
Yes.
better than Arc 1.
It's going to be on Xbox and then obviously PC exclusive.
wait, PS5 players are gonna be out of luck.
Yep. As of right now.
Great. At least you're not out of luck in terms of them updating the thing.
Just like in the beginning, No Man's Sky was exclusively PS4.
Yep. Yeah, but it came to PC quite quickly.
Ah,
afterwards.
I got the nanites. Ah,
There wasn't Xbox either Next or Beyond.
and I spun the chair.
No, it came to Xbox for Next. That's when it came to Xbox.
And now they're basically porting it to everything in existence.
They're trying to.
Yeah, but you won't have
The
multiplayer.
Nintendo Switch, though, does not have multiplayer. It's a
Yeah.
single-player experience as of right now, which I kind of said that right from the very beginning when it said Switch Edition.
Yeah, well, I knew it would at least not be crossplay, but I thought it might still have multiplayer for people on Switch, like Animal Crossing.
Yeah, but I
But
think
no.
Yeah, I kind of doubted it.
I think they're having issues working that out right now.
Yeah, well, Nintendo is with just about any multiplayer game. My daughters both have regular Switches, and they have trouble connecting. I have just a Switch Lite that my oldest gave me for Mother's Day, but because it's a Switch Lite, it can't stream.
Alright, let's try this again.
Or I would stream the new update of the Switch Edition. Alright, coming in. Where is Anchor Point 4?
Oh, I'll stream it once I get it. I'm not worried about that.
You haven't gone to Anchor Point 3.
No, I
Yeah,
was
you still
telling
got it at
Moose.
0.3.
Because
Oh.
he said to tell him when I was heading there.
Yep. Just make sure you got it selected.
Oh, right.
Meanwhile, I'm doing another first footfall.
Yep.
Yeah, it's not selected. I don't.
Yeah,
Did
it
you
is.
land it? Did you land at 3 and the Grave Point?
No, not yet. She's got a highlight. She's got a.
Oh dear, please don't tell me it's gonna be buried again.
She's got to click on it in her mission log.
I did. It's on it.
I'm waiting for the stream to catch up. And go to the portal. You'll see a purple portal icon.
Hopefully we will have the same problems we had on Friday.
Yeah, no more buried.
Yeah,
you
that was
very much.
rough.
Yep, purple portal icon. It looks like somebody's already on it.
Was there the entire time. It's like, I'm not sure if Mythic was there.
No. I'm waiting for your stream to catch up here.
For those of you who weren't there in the last stream,
I didn't stream it to any channel other than Discord, so nobody else would
yeah,
have
I
seen
mean,
it.
for those of you who definitely weren't there, first it was appeared to be
Go
in the
up,
court,
up,
then it was
Mary,
not
up.
in the court, then Mary had to go all over the place, ended up being buried.
It's
some
below the
reason.
blue, it's below the ringed planet.
Below the ring.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Yeah.
but
Look at
I-
that. Somebody's icon is right on top of it. Their ships
Oh,
and
I see
icons
it.
are right on top of it. Yeah.
I
Yeah,
seen
I
some of the chat between Scott and Richard and Mary in
Yeah, they
Discord.
never joined. They didn't join voice, and they expected me to go back and forth to read what they were saying in voice or saying in the
Yeah, I was the
channel.
only one in voice.
Oh, that was hard.
Yeah, I'm like, well, why don't you guys join
What's
voice
worse
so
than
maybe
was
I
we
can
couldn't end
talk
up
to
in
you? All
Sky either. I just
right, hold on, pirates.
Alright, well, you know where it's at. I'm in the system not too far from where you are. I'm gonna call in a derelict freighter here and see if it has any bugs.
All right,
Well, those are on my freighter. Let me call my freighter.
yeah, please no more buried stuff.
gotcha.
It was annoying the first time. It'd probably be annoying another time. Because this thing is like, it's like, do you have to reload already? I saw that thing in the core. I was like, there's no way that's right because it shouldn't be in the core.
Next.
Hi, Graham.
Let me
Nerds.
drop this stuff off
Come back here, Tinky.
in the freighter.
There we go. Is that everybody? Stupid Twinkies.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Tall boy.
I think you're more than adequate with just Moose.
Holla. Okay, that is.
Oh my goodness, more swear jar? It's like, oh dear.
No, I just arrived.
Yeah, I
there
swear
might be
jar. Oh
problems.
my goodness.
Mr. Primes.
Is
Is that a death point or the space station?
Okay, so what are we playing here?
Expedition 7. I'm trying to get to
Doing anchor point 3 right now.
Anchor Point 3 while he looks for a non-bug freighter.
Yeah.
Okay, and I figured out what the problem with you finding me was. As per usual, I am always invisible.
That's kind of what I told you.
Yes, but
Okay,
I
so
have
it's
trust,
Okay.
not,
I have
Please
trust
no-
issues.
Annoying bug things though.
not down anymore.
Why do you get invisible, Graham?
Sometimes we just want to play a game without other people bugging us.
Is that a hint? Should I go?
No, that's not a hint. I'm just saying.
Do you?
It's a demand.
Sometimes that's why.
Harry,
For me, though, I'm smart. I just play single player games.
I thought he had a Harry Potter's cloak.
For all intents and purposes, No Man's Sky originally was a single-player
Yes.
game.
Yeah, but I know better than to
Really?
play that if I don't want somebody joining me.
So you don't want me joining
And
you?
thankfully multiplayer can be easily turned on and off.
Yes, that's basically what I'm saying. I can put
Without you
in,
like, having to back out to the main menu and then do
I can turn
select the
off
whole bottom game
multiplayer,
mode, because
put
that's
it in invite only mode, and you wouldn't be able to join me.
Right.
Alright, well, I'm leaving.
No.
I literally just asked you a question and you said, no, I don't want you here.
I did not say that.
Not in those words, no.
No, I didn't say it at all, did I, guys?
I didn't hear that.
See? I got backup.
I was teasing him saying he put on Harry Potter's cloak.
So what we got going on here?
Expedition 7.
Expedition 7. Rendezvous
Waypoint.
point
Well,
3.
Anchor
Yep.
Point 3. And oh my god, what the fuck is that?
Then
Oh.
she's gonna go to the grave, and then she's
Oh, you
doing
got
the
you're-
other
pictures.
Right, so you're looking for
Okay,
a portal.
good luck on it not being buried again.
Yeah, you're looking for a portal, Mary.
Portal.
It's
Ooh, beetles.
this one's kind of like on a not a cliff, but like a shelf of the cliff. If it makes sense.
Floating island?
No, it's not on a floating island, but
Hangover.
yeah, something. Try to look for the cluster of
Like,
com
right
balls
there?
that are close by.
Oh dear, cluster of combos. It can never be a good thing.
Right there, right there, right there.
Oh, that's
It's
cool.
just
When
below
they have
you.
that, I could actually join either one of two of
Yeah,
these
there you go. You got it. You
current
got it. You
systems.
got it.
See, I wasn't born. I've been playing this game a long time, guys.
You got it. I know you've been playing a long time.
Yeah,
Yeah, I remember.
Leia.
Your
Ha-
stream.
no,
There's the stream delay. So
It's not Ola. It is Holla. Ain't no holla back, girl. Ain't no holla back, girl.
Apparently,
What was that,
Mary's
Kia?
milkshake brings all the boys to the yard.
Nah, it
Mhm,
brings all
mhm.
the jerks to. Yeah.
Well, thank you.
You're a
Thank
jerk?
you for calling me a jerk. I
Are you
appreciate
sure?
that. Well, that's what my girlfriend tells me
Renator
all
was
the time.
here. Oh, is that the wifey that came in earlier? Tinder. Tinder? Why do you put just Tinder on there? The fuck?
Combo messages are
Wait,
weird.
apparently somebody's saying your Tinder brings all the boys to the yard.
Traveler, I Hawk 96. Cause Tinder. Cause whatever.
Wait, that's all the message says.
That's
Tender.
all the message says. If you're gonna do it
Tinder?
right.
Why?
I've seen some that put their YouTube channel in there or Twitch.
I see a lot of people do that.
I don't care. I'm not here for the views. I'm not here for. I mean, the money is nice because it helps pay for things for my streaming room. Although lately, and I understand because of inflation, donations have gone down. Alright, let's see. Door. Ah! Thanks. Like I didn't know that.
Door? Is there literally one that just says door?
Yep. There's one that says door. What was that? Memory fragment? Something.
Maybe
Where's
that's
the
all the kids
door?
know.
What the hell? I'm looking for y'all.
That's
I
not
like
a door.
literally
that's a
entered the
portal.
system that y'all were in, and it's like, yeah, y'all don't exist.
Mary's in Anchor Point 3 system. I'm in a system near Anchor Point 3 checking on a derelict freighter.
Well, I bounced to Mary's system, and
So far, the
oh,
only
is
thing
that
that's
her? Is she? No.
she's blue. She's a blue marker.
Well, I'm sorry she's sad.
Ah,
Why'd you say that?
am I blue?
So far on this derelict, the only thing that's here, Mary, is just robots.
Ooh.
Okay, thank goodness. Seriously, Moose is the lucky one.
Oh, hey, looky there. They all look the same. Oh, they
And
disappeared. Never mind.
My game sound cut out.
Okay,
for
I
some
see
reason.
Moose.
I'm at waypoint or anchor point 3,
Yeah,
which
remember,
is
I
a
don't get those anymore.
portal.
I no longer get those.
She's in the system called Eufanimo.
Oh.
Eufanimo.
Incoming storm.
Yeah.
In the portal.
Eufanimo. So one thing that Hello Games did for this expedition is if you look at your discoveries list and you go all the way to the bottom of it, the first 5 systems are the anchor point systems.
Really?
Oh.
Yes.
Ah. Thank you for that heads up. That's
Brilliant.
I thought I was smarter than that.
Okay, go. Okay, I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom here again shortly, guys. I keep
Stay in the
drinking.
portal, everything should be fine.
Yeah,
Like the
standing
staggering amount of liquor I've drank tonight. Just,
standing in the middle of the portal is a safe space.
It is, unless the portal's
Yes.
open.
Well,
Or
unless it's
getting your
open,
ship.
then you get sucked in. But
I
well,
mean,
actually,
Oops.
being in your ship is not exactly a safe space if you are on a aggressive
Pirates.
Sentinel planet.
hold on, I'm going to
Or
turn
pirates.
off. Damn it!
And
If
pirates.
I turn off my multiplayer, will it automatically kick me out the group.
Well,
But it
No.
was safer until they add
Now, so you
atmospheric
need to move.
pirates.
No, you can turn multiplayer off and it will keep you in the group.
Because that's what I'm doing. Because
How do
There
you
we
know
go.
that stuff moves?
multiplayer crap is.
Well, I've been playing the game since launch, and I do a lot of different experimentations, reading, all that good stuff. Especially the lore. I love the lore of No Man's Sky.
I really love the lore of No Man's Sky.
There's a lot of it that people don't read.
Well, because I just want to click through the text and
They
get
just
done
want to
with what they're
speed
doing.
run it and beat somebody else.
I
The-
have to click through it because
No,
of the
like the
vertigo.
whole
I can't
Get
read.
Corvax thing is just disturbing. Is all get out.
Well, but here's the thing. Have
And
you
some of us
done?
can't even find a thing to interact with the boundary failures.
I've
That's
done.
why I love watching you streamers that read it because
I've
that's the only
done
way
'em
I
all.
can learn it or
Mhm.
read it or hear it and stuff. Because I can't read it because of the vertigo.
Right. So, have you done the Sentinel lore yet?
No.
It's. I'm kind of on the fence about it because the whole Sentinel lore is really just the Sentinel towers, right? In the lore from Ariadne.
The ground, the glass, the
No,
land
it's
of glass.
actually not. It's actually not about Ariadne. I don't understand why they threw Ariadne in there. I think that was just for the first few bits of it.
No,
But
because the Ariadne that's in spoilers,
Yeah.
by the way, Ariadne that's in the
yeah, she's
Yeah, the
anomaly
Ariadne
is
anomaly
a
is an
fake.
imposter.
everybody knows it's
But
an
that was
imposter
before
from the
the-
weekend. That was the weekend missions,
Yeah.
and they never
Yeah,
completed.
that was before they did all this expedition where they built onto it. They didn't really
Right.
know where they were going to take the
So-
story at the beginning, right?
So here's the thing. Everybody who did the Sentinel boundary lore, they only did up to what they needed to for the
rewards.
exomech, and then that's it. They stop. But there's actually more text after that. There's actually 23 encounters. I think it was 23. It tells the different side of the story of how the Korvax got out from under the thumb of the Gek. And
I
it
thought it was through nanites
and it actually correlates with the original story. If you go back and redo it, you'll see it. But the Sentinels made a deal with the Korvax. And when the Korvax took the deal, that is when the Sentinels gave their nanite blood, not the Korvax nanite blood, the Sentinel nanite blood, to mix into the spawning pools of the Gek.
I
And
did
this
not
is-
know that.
And this is how the Geks were altered.
So it's the
And no-
Sentinels nanites, not the Korvax?
Exactly.
Ah, I missed that one somewhere.
And
Dude,
the
the Gek,
Sentinels...
But it's been
The
like 2
Gek
years, so if
lore-wise
there's been an
are-
update, I don't know.
the Gek lore-wise are the most terrifying race
Mm-mm.
in the entire. Oh yeah, they are.
Yep.
The
Well, all of the
Korvax.
Gek... Yeah,
They
all of the,
ate their enemies to get
Yeah.
stronger.
the Gek ate
Now I
the
thought that was the
Korvax.
Viking.
No. The Viking were there to protect, to serve and to protect. And then that's when the Sentinels came about. Now, the whole reason why the Sentinels actually started acting the way they acted was because originally they were there just to scan, just to log, analyze. That was it. That was their only directive.
But the ones I
But
found that had
on
talking about that certain people will and or creatures were going against protocol, so they culled them.
on Corvax Prime was actually a living planet. It wasn't just a person. It wasn't just a planet. It was actually a living planet. Kind of like how we have living ships and now living frigates.
And
all
when
of
they
the
blew it up,
well, they didn't blow it up. They mined it for all of its rare resources. They cut into the planet, and then they killed it.
Yeah.
And when the Sentinels seen this and heard the screams of the planet, that is when they changed and they altered. And anytime that they hear something that sounds like screaming, like when we mine resources from planets, they instantly go into the defensive mode.
Wait, so Corvax Prime was a living planet?
That's why they attack.
Corvax Prime was a living thing, a living planet, yes.
I had no idea. Where'd you find this?
It's all in the Sentinel lore. Every time you go to one of them Sentinel pillars, read the lore.
The round gates. That at the very start of the weekend missions, we used to travel through those to get to the planet.
Well, we traveled through
you didn't see yourself traveling through it, but you saw yourself coming out of it when you got to the planet.
What?
Yeah, that's right. You definitely
the round ones.
Oh yeah, portals.
Yeah, the round portals that you find on like glitch planets.
I don't remember traveling through those, but I remember getting.
Either. I just remember going.
I remember getting story from them. Those are the boundary failure lore.
And there's certain ones in like the last several years that had corrupted sentinels guarding them.
Yes. Yes.
Sometimes only I could see them and nobody else in my group could.
So the boundary failure lore is based on all of the different travelers, and it's all from Telemon. It's Telemon's tale.
No.
No. The boundary failure is Telemon's tale.
Telemon's not Null?
Nope, it's not Null. Null and Herc are Viking. The Viking lore. Telemon is the little exo ball on the side of your shoulder there. That is Telemon.
Hi, I know there's right.
And Telemon is the one that tells the tale of all the different travelers that it has been privy to. And it also ties in with the Sentinel lore because the Sentinel lore talks of how Telemon has delivered so many of their travelers. Telemon is the one that drives us to seek the Atlas, to help the Atlas, or try to help the Atlas.
Null's trying to stop us.
Well, this is fun. So I didn't realize I had suspicious goods on my person.
Now you're running from the cops.
No, I'm gonna murder the hell out of
the Popo.
Careful, you'll get more.
No, they underestimated how bad I am at space battle. As in, not good.
Well, Moose, this is really interesting because some of it I missed over, and I was glad to hear you tell this.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, I have on my channel, I have quite a few different videos of each one of these lores, like even the remembrance lore. I think a lot of people actually disregard and don't even do the remembrance lore. They get.
I've done it, just not in a while.
Oh, you're good. No, I was gonna say they get the stone at the, or they get the blueprint for the stone at the end, and then that's it. They don't They might make it, but they're like, oh, what is this for? And then they just delete it, and they don't even go for the remembrance terminals.
They don't install the remembrance?
The remembrance terminals are a big part.
Yeah, they are in the back rooms in space stations.
Yeah.
Or you can find them in operation facilities, or what was the
They're
other one?
basically just big, like, server rooms is
Yeah.
kind of what I call them.
Yeah, but what they do is they tell there's only 4 encounters for that, and it tells you about the creation of the Atlas, the
Dude, I'm gonna bring these Sentinels straight to Mary.
creation of the Travelers,
Good luck with that.
and basically the Atlas's death and how it calculated everything down to the final 16 minutes and made everything play out to exact perfection.
Grr, I hate this weapon. Frickin' Infraknife.
I want them to bring some new lore to the derelict raiders.
Oh, yes. And I think those little gnat things are just like...
They're the monstrosities.
Yes.
But here's my thing about those, and some of the derelict raider lore has kind of touched on it. Some of these freighters, if you notice, they have medical beds underneath the tubes that are in what look like a machine.
Mm-hmm.
I believe that they are injecting the nanites or the whatever from these monstrosities into entities, Korvax, Gek, Viking, whatever it be. They're experimenting on them.
Yeah, but you don't see any of the people on the medical bed.
No, they're all dead because the experiments went wrong and everything got ripped apart.
No, the experiments went right. It's just that big glutton on
I have no idea what's going
on the anomaly is eating all of them.
Kronos.
Yeah, Kronos is just... He's like, Gek.
So yeah, this...
Is it buried again?
This derelict here is good.
No,
She's tunneling her way through.
I'm hiding myself so I can go to the bathroom. And I keep accidentally throwing myself back on the ground.
Oh yeah, I can't hand him.
Like,
I can't.
Thank goodness it's not buried again.
Okay, I might die.
Because he's threatening to bring the sentinels to me, so I'm taking my deepest self in.
Who's trying to bring sentinels to you?
Here, Graham.
I was joking.
Why?
Are you sure?
No, they uncovered goods that the game gave me because of this expedition.
Sorry.
Why is someone trying to bring sentinels to you in a permadeath expedition?
Yeah,
He's kidding.
Yeah. No, somebody literally put stolen goods in my inventory.
This is a perma, not perma.
No, it's not you.
Yeah, you better sell that and quickly.
You don't
If
loathe
it's
me
contraband,
that
sell
much
it
yet.
and fast.
I still can't get rid of them. Why?
Okay, so my shields are down,
Multiplayer
and
glitch.
I'm down 1 health on my ship.
Do you not have sodium?
No, I have Star Shield batteries. That's just...
Recharge that shite.
Yes. Recharge. As soon as
Yeah,
you
but
hear that.
when you have a capital ship on you,
How did you manage a capital ship?
I told you not to mess with them sentinels. I told you to run.
My character was like freaking out on screen.
well, I'll be like
Call
Brave
in
Sir
the
Robin. I'll
anomaly and
bravely run
run.
away.
Hurry!
Yeah. Call in the anomaly.
Heck no, I'm gonna
Yeah,
destroy this capital
Yeah,
ship.
call an anomaly.
It'll just summon another one.
No, you can actually kill them to where they stop summoning.
No. You can't.
And
I've
call
done-
an anomaly
Sword
fast.
is tried.
I've done permadeath runs in my ship and attack
No
the
HUD.
space station, and you get nothing but
Go into the
nonstop.
anomaly
Well,
and teleport to
no.
a different
I killed
area.
the capital ship, and there's
Uh-huh.
no more ships spawning, and
Oh,
I'm not getting attacked by anything.
they will drive away a little bit.
Just wait.
So you're like literally just egging me on. You're like, yeah, man, go on, go for it.
Yep. Yep.
They're gonna keep coming. They
No,
don't
you
Yeah.
can make sure you don't have to start over. There's like only a few days left in this expedition.
Oh, you have a cobra? Let's poke it with a stick.
Well, you
Well,
know,
no,
Honey
actually,
Badger don't care.
Actually, if after you complete the expedition, if you die, it's a survival save. It's not a permadeath save.
Oh, okay.
You just lose your inventory or your ship inventory.
You just lose your inventory, your main
Well,
inventory.
Or your ship, depending on where you are.
Oh, dear.
If you're flying your ship, you lose the ship inventory.
Yes.
Okay, I'm taking
All right.
your advice. I guess you are right that you cannot. Yeah.
They keep
PRB.
coming.
I will pee right back. Trademark. Copyright.
That's what I've done.
With brain
I've
weasels.
gone into the anomaly, teleported to a different area, and then come out of the anomaly.
Yeah. That was one of the very first things I tested after the Sentinel update, because on a planet, if you get to level 5 and you take them all out, you get the pillar, and then you can disable Sentinels. Well, I mean, you could disable Sentinels once you get to level 5 anyways. They automatically. So I'm like, you know what? I wonder if we can do the same thing in space. So I got the capital ship to come in. I took the capital ship out, and I'm like, all right, let's see what happens. Oh, nope. Here comes reinforcements, and here comes another capital ship. Nope, guess not.
Yeah, it'd be nice if, like, if they update that, after you, like, get rid of the capital ship, you can board it or something.
I would love to board a capital ship, and that's another thing that I was kind of hoping they would do, is allow us to board the capital ship and make it a
similar to
dungeon.
a derelict freighter kind of thing.
Yes, make it like a dungeon.
Or maybe, like, one of those, like, derelict freighter type dungeon things.
Where we could loot stuff on it, or maybe even battle more sentinels that are on it. And then if you get all the way through that, then disable aerial sentinels, system sentinels. That would be pretty freaking sweet, I think.
Yeah, like, or force the thing to self-destruct if you really want it to.
See, Mary is... Where is Mary? Mary is underground somewhere.
Yep.
Chicken! I smell chicken! I want chicken!
That's an early sign of dementia.
No, there is chicken in my oven.
Chicken?
Okay, so what's your address and when can I come over again?
At Cedar Rapids, Iowa. It's a very small town. Just ask around. They'll know who I am.
Yeah, never mind. I could actually grow a chicken from an egg by the time I'd get there.
Yeah, these are chicken strips and fries that one of the kids is cooking. And if they think I'm not going to steal a piece of chicken, I can't have the fries. I know the fries have
so
yeast.
you're one of those people.
Hey.
You're a grabber.
I am, because I can't cook a lot of my own.
When you're at a restaurant, you grab fries off other people's plates.
I can't cook a lot of my own food anymore.
Hi,
Because
Taylor.
I have to-
Welcome.
I have to worry about dislocating a wrist carrying a pot of water to the stove to drain it. But yet nobody makes me food.
We sense intelligence. Can you parse these thoughts, skin-bound creature?
So I eat a lot of
Take
spices.
care of your fragile life out here in the deep dark.
Yeah, cheese and tortillas.
Make yourself a wrap.
I can't have most deli meat because it has yeast. I eat a lot of eggs and a lot of tortillas. And some cheeses. But there are some cheeses that are still mold.
Well, if I was there, I'd make you some egg salad that's to die
Thank
for.
goodness Blue
Okay.
Cheese is not
Egg
one
salad
because
requires
that is disgusting.
mayonnaise. Mayonnaise has vinegar. My
Just
mother
gonna be
argued that
difficult.
one with me. I had to get the worst food allergy in the world. And it has closed my throat before.
Yikes.
Because I don't do anything halfway. Hey, Pallet!
Giggity?
Giggity.
I don't know what her shout out is. I don't have the app open. I was trying.
Seriously, this system just hates me.
There it is, PAL.
Flightless bird. What's going on, Flightless?
Hey, Flightless. I can't see you on Twitch yet. Wait, is Twitch actually behind YouTube this time?
No, I had to allow his message on YouTube.
Oh,
Hi, flightless bird.
where?
Flightless.
And I think it's because you used 3 emojis, and I think maybe you put some parameters in there with Streamlabs or YouTube. Maybe YouTube's doing something about too many emojis with all the frickin' bots lately.
Yep. Because I don't have a limit.
Yeah, because this is my normal. Let's see,
Seriously,
how do
what
I
is
do
up with
it?
all
I
the
go,
bots?
hi, Mary, chat, smack that thumb
I'm
blue.
currently not on YouTube because
See those
the
emojis
game
right there?
hates me when I stream like 3 things and play
Hello,
the game.
Moose and everyone. Yay, I'm allowed.
I found you.
Wait, did you just dig your way to my ass? Giggity. Can't quote me on
Did
that.
anyone quote that?
Nope, I said giggity. Them's
Would
the
you
rules.
bury
Anyone
yourself?
quote that?
I did.
You buried yourself in this hole?
Yep. Pirates can't get me
Hey.
from underground.
Look,
If
but
I
everybody
sink my
loves some
ship,
holes.
I can get hit by pirates.
That's
Dude,
right.
people love holes.
It's storming out there, so.
Oh, are you trying to get your storm crystals? Is that what's...
No, there's no storm crystals in this system.
No, it's going to Anchor 3, and then I had to pee.
Yeah.
But if I
And then
sink my
she's-
ship...
Hey, that rhyme.
Thank you. I'm
And
a
then
poet.
she's gotta
Before
go
she goes-
to.
Before she goes and does her
But your feet
grave
show
and
because they're
dies
long
again.
fellers.
But the pirates...
Oh, you found her in the ground. Oh, Mary, you didn't bury yourself, but get your grave deep enough.
No,
You're
because I
supposed to be
hit the
6
core.
feet deep, girl.
I hit the core again. Damn it.
Again?
You're
Why
still
did-
not deep enough. They found you.
Why do they keep
Some
putting the
things never
core in the
change.
middle of the mountain? I tried
This
to
isn't
hide.
hide and seek.
Hey.
I should have known Moose would
Hide
find
and
me.
seek. Tag, you're it, Mary.
No, I found you. You're just buried under 18 different bases and stuff.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of
Moose
icons
is
that stack
sitting
on
on the
top.
ground next to me. He found me. You can't. I
Hey,
see
you're
Moose.
lucky he doesn't have the grenades,
I
remember?
never said I was a bright man.
Uh-huh. Miss
Storm
You
Prime.
said he couldn't get grenades unlocked. You're lucky.
Hot. Wait, how is it an unmapped planet in this system?
Because their servers are down, remember?
Wait, have I lost Discovery Services again?
If you go to Discoveries, it'll probably say that Discoveries are turned off.
They've been going in and out all weekend.
Mine are on right now, but I still see it says on Map Planet as well.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now
She
that's
went
just
to try to do the weekend mission on a different save and it was down again.
Fallen Demon. Is that supposed to be Macarena?
But then again, if that
She
person,
went to try to do it, what was it, 3-4 hours ago when it was down?
but then again, if that person is just now doing the expedition, it would be an unmapped planet to them until they land on it.
But somebody
True.
else has already mapped it.
But not them. Do you see what I'm saying? It's
But it
on
also
it's
depends on
unmapped
what
to them.
platform they were
Oh.
on.
Ha! My screen is
Like
going
you
back and
guys
forth.
are on PC,
I'm just curious.
and I'm on Xbox, and it won't say that it was mapped until I landed on it. And if it was a different Xbox player,
See something here. No.
if they didn't
Well-
mark it and upload it,
Wait.
We're both on PC.
Oh wait, well that is that's Graham, the T411 boy, the
Yeah,
immortal.
tall boy. He's
Tall
boy.
he's on PC.
That's why his is all in blue lettering. It's fancy.
It's fancy schmancy.
Fancy. Oh, see, he's
Fancy
landing right now.
schmancy.
There he is. He's
Oh,
landing.
Oh, did he find me too? Damn it! I gotta learn
Yep.
to hide better. I need hiding lessons.
Is your
Oh my
discovery?
God.
Now it says he landed on planet Rora.
The pickle.
I'm getting ready to check my discoveries, but I have a cat who smells chicken.
you did not
Wait,
lick
you have
your
a cat
fingers
who
well
smells
enough,
chicken or
Mary.
smells
No,
like
I have a
chicken?
bowl of it.
Oh,
Silly me! I brought them with me because they're fresh out of the oven. They need to cool. But the cat's over here on the right arm of my recliner.
Chicken.
The chick cat.
The cat is lifting her head and going, sniff, sniff, sniff. I smell something, Mom.
That
What
does
are you
not
trying
look
to keep
right.
from me?
you said chicken, and all I could think about were the chickens in Raft.
And I
And then
covered it
jumping
with a
around.
paper towel. She's trying to figure out how to get the paper towel off.
I'm trying to figure out why
Hell,
y'all
we
are
want
showing
that
up
chicken in the
underground for
zebra
me. Never
Mom,
mind.
on the island before we leave.
Somebody dug a hole, huh?
Ah, maybe. Because if you're underground, the pirates won't bug you. Hint, hint, wink,
Are they
wink.
digging your way
No, I
out,
literally took
Mary?
a
Is
step
that
and I
what
was
they do? They come to rescue
It
you?
just fell.
Apparently, they came to rescue me. I don't know what they think I need rescuing.
You need rescuing from us is what you need.
If you look at Mary's
Yeah.
stream, that does not look good.
I'm out.
At least they're
Like,
not
seriously,
standing on your head
was
like I do.
Where are you guys? It's showing you below me, and I take a step and I fall like 300 meters through the
No,
dirt.
let me out. No, not the core. Let me out.
See what I mean?
We usually stand on our head,
Right? Y'all are mean to me.
but you're underground. I don't think they have enough room.
Could have just went up, Mary. I dug a hole straight up.
I'm out.
Did you get all your sand rock done,
Well,
pallet?
at least this isn't a sentinel-heavy planet.
Yet.
I hate having to wait
Oh.
each day to watch a new one because they're so good.
Oh, here, you want me to poke something?
Huh?
Look, I had PvP turned off after that whole debacle of permadeath.
Oh, that's a long drive.
Ha, 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 ha.
Oh yeah.
Ouch.
Come find
Oh,
me now.
now what's going on?
What's on here? It's just a bolt caster on this one. Oh yeah, this is one that had my cloaking device. Haha, you can't see me. I'm invisible.
I may have phased through the
Oh,
ground.
no.
Good luck.
Fishy. Are you getting the new big fishies? Putting them in your refrigerator?
Where are you at? Oh, you're in
He
your
is
ship now,
flying.
Mary.
No,
Nope.
Oh, where is she?
not.
Where'd she go?
She's down by the
Oh, she's down by the porthole.
Porthole.
portal.
Yeah, there she is. She's down here by the porthole.
Frickin'
portable?
sailors.
No, the
The
porthole.
outhouse?
Porthole.
That reminds me of my mom. She said that was the worst when they were kids. The worst things they ever did when they got into trouble was go around and tip over outhouses. Only one time somebody was inside it and they got into such trouble.
She's hiding in the ground again.
Oh, you got the
She's
new
like, no, I just
painting,
felt
the
through
one
it.
you were missing.
It's fine.
Awesome. I hope it's you. Or are you missing more than one?
So you got Anchor Point 3 now.
Okay,
Yes,
that's
Mary.
cool.
Caves, I see her.
Yep.
Kinda.
Congrats.
So now you need to use your memory fragment locator doodad.
I really do love how the
What?
starting ship they gave me is literally called Anvil of the Coochie.
What?
Like, not even joking. That is the name
Somebody
of my
better
ship.
quote that.
Oh, it doesn't. They won't tell me the name of your ship. It just tells me it's your ship.
It is
I don't
literally named
remember.
Anvil of the Coochie.
Mine is.
I don't remember the name of mine.
Mine is Mamad's Relentless Future.
Yeah, but still mine is more hardcore. Seriously. Anvil of the Coochie.
Yeah, they got Coochie on there, but Moose is a profound name. Go
Mhm.
figure.
Cat, Lilo, Von Kitty, go away. Leave me
Say
alone.
what?
Lilo, Von Kitty. Leave me alone.
You have chicken.
No,
Butterflies.
I do not have chicken. You cannot see my chicken.
You
Is
said
that a
you had chicken.
euphemism?
I
Hi,
have
seriously.
I have
Welcome
covered
back.
the chicken. She cannot see the chicken.
Anvils do take a
Is
pounding.
this
This
the
is
same cat that was
true.
peeing everywhere?
Yeah.
Yes.
This is very true, Lee.
So therefore she can see the
Anvils
chicken.
do take a pounding, right, Lee?
This is very true.
So,
I got an
But
I got
therefore
an
she can
anvil
see
at
the
work.
chicken.
No, she can't. It's got a paper towel on it.
so I just have the purest No Man's Sky, straight up procedurally generated coochie pounding ship.
Yep.
Available.
I don't want to go back
Yep.
that way to my ship. I want to go this
Yep.
way.
So if I were you, I would hold on to that forever.
Or at least screenshot it.
Mm-hmm.
Pixar, it didn't happen.
You can
Hold on.
swap,
Hold on.
you can swap it to another save.
Wait, no, I
What?
can't. I'm gonna have to do a control print screen, aren't I?
Just win G
F12.
or F12. That works too.
So F12
Right.
is
Ow.
like the third button past F9, right?
Get your
Should
paw
be.
off my boob. What do you think you're doing? Inappropriate
God.
touching,
Oh.
cat.
Damage from.
It better be the cat, not your hubby.
Nope, it is the cat. It is inappropriate touching.
Well, oh
Your
no.
husband's like, what the hell is going
He's
on?
in the shower. He can't hear me.
That's probably a good
Oh
thing.
my god.
He would just roll his eyes anyways. She's like, if I inch my paw across her chest and her boob, I can lift the paper towel on the chicken. Yeah, no.
Well, you know where that's going, right?
Nope. I haven't seen anybody quote it.
Did somebody quote that one on her? I didn't hear no giggity on that.
Giggity.
Too late.
No comment.
That was 5 hours ago.
Which is unusual for me.
There you go.
No comment.
What?
Oh, he had his paw,
Oh.
too.
No hazard protection.
Seriously? Seriously?
Thank you. Thank you.
And it's in bad quotes now as well.
I love how Moose like constructed the flesh launcher as the anvil of Coochie landed.
Yeah, I got 4 of them up on top of the portal.
Euphemisms all around.
Yeah. No flesh tubes here.
Dude. That Coochie's gonna get pounded on the anvil with the flesh launcher. love how Moose just immediately bolted after he like. He's like, I'm gonna push some flesh launchers right by the anvil of Coochie.
Oh, the anvil of Coochie needs a hammer.
Did you deploy your bacon, Mary?
Yes,
Okay.
I am trying to find the location.
Pallet, are you? Remember to take your hammer down with you when you go fight those bots. You forgot the last stream.
Can I literally get through this expedition without being hostile scanned?
Nope.
It's probably not your scan. It's probably somebody else's.
You need to
No.
remember it's hammer
No, not
time
for
when
me.
you go down to
Yeah,
fight
see,
those
I,
bots.
I see the pirates there, but
Miss
they're not
Farmer.
for me.
But in all fairness, in atmosphere fighting sucks with the Infernite accelerator.
I always rock either
Five?
photon cannons or
They
positive
can deploy.
5 pirates.
Oh
Well,
my
I did not get that
goodness.
during this expedition. I got
No more big ones in the cave. Aw, okay. You hammered them all away.
no. I've never encountered
I have to
like
come back down there and do it again.
such a serious gnat problem until this expedition. Oh, and permadeath. Permadeath is just as bad with regard to gnats.
You know what's kind of crazy? I can see your pirates. I can target your pirates, but I do no damage to your pirates.
Hey, just like your squadron. Neat.
Hey, my squadron was actually doing some decent damage on permadeath today.
Man, I thought I got far enough away I'd be able to see it. But all I see are people's ships.
No, you were.
There it is.
Yeah.
Found
Can
it.
Okay, you got
we-
it.
No.
You're
Found
gonna make me
it.
hungry with that
I
picture of that
forgot to
bacon.
get rid of.
Well, at least everybody knows it's a paw. So they
I like
know
how
it's the cat.
I like how I can lock
That's
onto Mary's
true.
ship and I'll just follow her.
I love how on the Sentinels update that you can't land once you've been targeted by these spaceships. Sentinels.
You can't what?
Like you can't land on planet. You can land at a trade station or something like that, but you can't land on planet.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Come on.
No, I don't like that. I want to be able to do a save before I get into a
That's what she said.
battle.
That's what she said.
You can go to the space station. You can always outrun them, even in the pillar.
But I'm already down
No, I
by
just
a
called them
planet getting
operators.
ready to land, and all of a sudden they want to attack. And I'm like, wait a minute. I want to land and mark here. I just warped here. I just found
Like,
the planet I need to
The
land on.
largest
Let me
So,
land
capital
first.
ship,
No,
but it's
come
C-class.
on.
So you're looking for a
There.
grave.
See, as many times as
What
my
the
Xbox
hell?
crashes, I want to mark it before it crashes. I finally found
That's
the
also what
planet.
she
I
said.
finally found the galaxy, or I finally found the grave I need to go to, or whatever, before it crashes, and they want to battle me, and I don't want to die. But they won't let me do a save. They just want me to battle.
Wait until the storm's over, Mary. No. What am I taking damage from? Something
The environment, maybe?
not in my ship. How far do you have to go? 1254.
Too far to be able to see it in your visor to mark it.
Well, you don't have to look for it through the visor either. If you look down at the lower left-hand corner of your screen without using your visor, it actually tells you how far you are away from it. I'm guessing it might be down here somewhere, maybe.
It's still telling me to
Because sometimes it puts you
700
very
and
far away from.
yeah, it was
where you
12.
need
I was
to
like
be.
1,300 away.
Yeah, it's usually
Now
what
I'm
puts you
700. That's
700
reasonable.
away. So I'm thinking it's probably down here somewhere. Maybe. Kind of looking for a
Well,
flat
I
spot.
see why you take the 2 daggers for your weapon. She grabbed a shield and a dagger. At least when having 2 daggers, you have a weapon in each hand.
Wait, where's my worm? It's not fair.
Oh, Mary, that's a heck of a drop again. Why do you do that? Give me a heart attack.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Ride your pet. Pets don't take fall damage.
No, where's my worm? My worm's gone.
I survived, guys.
You did.
Are you 525 units away?
Oh, that's true.
Can't believe it.
She almost died. It was bad stream.
What am
for
I
that
taking
fight.
damage from?
I was not even close to dying.
Please tell me you didn't die.
You did
No.
good. I'm surprised, Mary. That was real good.
I am literally taking damage from absolutely nothing.
Get back in your ship.
Welcome to survival permadeath.
I was taking damage while
Did you
in my
drop your
ship,
ship
too.
on top of a bad planet or bad fauna?
Nope.
Yeah.
So
Flora?
what is happening here? I'll tell you what's happening here because it was a problem in before one of the updates, and they were supposed to fix this. I am actually taking somebody else's damage.
Oh. Welcome to multiplayer.
Yeah.
So I guess
yes.
I guess I should stop jumping off cliffs.
Maybe.
and taking damage.
It is a multiplayer glitch.
Yeah.
And
Welcome
I'm
to
joking.
multiplayer.
I'm literally not purposely.
Somebody's
taking
nearby, and you're getting their
But I did take some
damage.
damage.
Yep.
I fell
Yeah.
like
Oh, no, I
500 yards.
No, yeah, you're probably taking the damage, but it's just it's a multiplayer glitch. I don't understand it.
Dude,
It was
the
supposed to
butterflies
be.
on this
But
planet
isn't
are
it they have
great.
to be nearby, Moose?
No, they don't have to.
Oh.
I think it's. Let's see. Anybody else take that damage?
I'm
I
not
guess-
taking any.
Okay.
I guess that I'm guessing that you're on the harvest ancestral memories aspect of
No.
one of your
Who?
quests.
Nope.
Because I think I just advanced that for you.
No, she's doing. She's looking for the grave marker for 0.3. She needs the grave. That's what she's looking for.
Dude, I'm glad they have butterflies on here, because, man, seriously. This is some mountainous terrain right here.
Check through your visor, Mary.
Yes, it is.
Make sure you're going.
I just did.
Oh, okay.
418-ish.
Oh, there's some metal fingers over here, Mary, if you want them.
If you're 400, you might be able to see, don't you think?
I think you have to be within 100, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh.
I think.
There's some goofy-ass gecks standing right next to me.
Ooh, I wonder who that is.
Butterflies are pretty. I love butterflies.
Oh. Oh, moose. Oh.
This was what I spawn in as every expedition. They spawn me in as a gek.
Yeah, I'm always a traveler.
I'm always a Viking.
And I just leave it the way that I get spawned in. So I play as a gek.
For the
Little-
Geknik
Here.
games.
Little tiny Gek with a saucer top hat.
Let's do it again.
Although I am going to try starting another one this Wednesday to see if I get a different character. Because from what KJ is saying, every Wednesday you get a different character, a different ship, and a different multi-tool.
But only on Wednesdays?
Hey,
Only
Mary,
on Wednesdays.
grab one of them butterflies.
I'm trying.
Only
She's
on...
been feeding them.
Do you still have creature pellets?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
She's getting their memory. Remember, don't give it away. You need it to install something.
Yeah, you need those to make the doodads. You need... No, you need wiring loom, silver, and pugnium to make the memory fragment. The ancestral memory you need to make the whale song flute. Yes.
Right.
You need 32 liquid sun, 32 ancestral memories, and 32 subliminal dust. And what's funny about the whale song flute and needing 32 is
Is a division by 16.
16. Yep.
Because Hello Games is OCD.
OCD
Yeah, well,
with
I
the
have
16.
146 subliminal dust, and I have I may have put them on the ship. No, I have 206 ancestral memories, and I need to get some liquid sun, I think. I can't switch it.
Let's see, 215, 500. Guess I'll go for the 215
Wait.
away.
Location
And
of
I'll
service
get you some-
unavailable.
Oh, that was funny. If I play the flute on the planet, it says atmospheric interference song muted.
Oh.
That's
It's
weird.
because you're not in the right stage, I guess.
No, I've already completed the expedition.
Oh.
I just-
Wait, so it's still letting you do that?
I just tried playing the flute, and it just said atmospheric interference song muted. Wonder what
Yeah,
happens
you
if I
have
go-
to be in space.
Oh, hey, look, they're in the
Okay.
atmosphere. What if I play it now? Let's see. No.
Multi-tool.
Wonder what'll happen if I go
Alright.
play it in space. What it'll do. Will it call me another frigate?
I seen somebody had 3 of them.
What?
Yeah.
That probably a PC save.
Well, now it's not showing me anything. What the heck? There we go. Why did
They
it
probably
stop?
They played it 3 times.
I'm farming some liquid sun for you.
Aw, thank you.
Yeah, but playing it 3 times, they shouldn't get it. Be
And
able to have
got
3 of
3
them.
frigates.
But it's only 1 per account.
No, they did it
How
before
many,
some kind of fix that went through
Liquid suns did you
toward
need
the very
again?
beginning.
Gotcha.
Do you remember?
Liquid Sun is 250, I believe.
Wait, you're not still doing the thing with Polo, right?
Shit.
Yeah, she still got to do that.
Yeah.
I've turned
No,
in a lot.
I think she's done. No, you don't have to do that over and over again. It never gets done.
It's a community
But-
thing.
Yeah, it
But
never
right
gets
now
done
she needs to
until
save 32
the
aside,
last
not to
10%
turn
or
in.
whatever's
I
left.
need 32.
Okay, well I got you like hundreds.
That's fine.
No, I just need to find. I see yellow, but then the whole ground is yellow, and I lose you completely. You are currently yellow as an icon.
She's running up the side of a hill.
She's blending.
Yes. I blend well.
She's camouflaging.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
71. Okay.
Okay, so you found the
Dang it. Pill alarm. Hang on a second. I'm a little bit busy.
Recharge your O2 real quick. Yeah, okay, you got it. Never mind. Mary's got it.
No, that's the wrong button. Alright, now I need to take. I reset the alarm. Take the pill.
I need to go do that.
Lizzie, there you go. Liquid Sun.
Thank you. Gracias.
Garcias. Dude, my scanner is upgraded so hard I get 1600 for scanning a creature.
I just got 277,000 for scanning a creature.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of making fun of.
Oh, hey, look, a boundary failure, Laura.
I just need one more animal. No, get your paw off my bowl. No. Mine. Stop it. Freaking cat. Where was the other one?
All right, you made it to the grave. I'm gonna go get my medicine. It's in the other room.
Okay. Oh shit. Nope.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry.
Nope. Leave.
Okay.
Leave.
Fine. Jesus.
No, not you. I forgot to call my ship in.
Yeah, Anchor Point 3 has Corrupted Sentinels. Is that 3 that has it?
I'm not sure.
I thought we were at Anchor Point 3.
Well,
Are
I mean,
we
not
at
Anchor Point 3.
2?
I mean the Grave 3.
Yeah, that one. Find out shortly.
No, you didn't get anything, so.
Dude, the quest I couldn't handle that gave me just like an immense amount of just I hate this game kind of thing was the eggs.
I got egg bases to make it easy.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I didn't pre-think that because the amount of eggs that I've gotten in thousands of hours of playing this game is probably like 15.
Right.
I need to put a base down in the system.
Protected.
Please do, Mary. Let's make it even more confusing for people trying to finish this.
I'm gonna put it on a different planet.
I was gonna say, so we can have even more icons just confusing the hell out of
Dusty. Acidic.
Your
Or-
ship is literally paused in midair to
Mhm.
me. Neat.
Uranium.
No, Mr. Pirate, I refuse to pay you.
I pay him every time, just so they leave me alone.
Mm. I don't give him the satisfaction.
Nope.
Done.
Dun dun dun.
Is that the cactus? Come on. Yeah.
Person detected.
Fungal mold.
Entity detected.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
That's also cactus.
Where did you go? There you are.
Not the one I want. That's the one I want. Really? Right, Lee? Whatever, bring it.
Okay, we have to take these ones first. Down.
Thank you. Please come again. There we go.
Ah.
Yeah, I've always got a lot of those off of freighter, derelict freighters also. Oops. I don't care about your threat. I'm going here. Nah. coming.
You're at 6 hours and 18 minutes. You might as well go for a 12-hour stream, Mary.
No. No, not at while recovering still. My husband would kill me.
Yeah, he would.
I'm not kidding. He'd be like, I thought you learned your lesson last time you got sick. What do we got here?
Couldn't resist. I couldn't resist. Had to tease you.
Hopefully, what you're looking for is not buried.
Well, the last time I seen you, that one stream, it was a 10-hour one, and you couldn't believe it. You went that long. So let's see. You might hit that record this time.
Hopefully, Moose found a good derelict.
It's in a system over from here.
I'll make a quick base here first.
But yeah, Mary's working on looking for a spot to place a base.
Hopefully, minor settlement or some such.
Oh, you want a minor settlement? I'll find you one.
Does it have to be a good base, or can it just be a box?
This is a shopping one. I'm just heading south.
Giggity?
What does south have to? Oh,
Oh, that's
free parking.
eggs.
I found free parking.
Free parking.
Come on. That is not free parking. How did you miss? How did you miss?
Crash Freighter, come on. Crash Freighter, there you go.
Did you do a crash freighter yet?
Oh, it definitely missed.
Yes.
Can you build a base next to one of those?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Star System is a super easy and fast derelict.
Mary can probably see me fighting a ton of
Didn't
things.
want any
right
bugs
above her.
because. Yeah, but now you have help, Mary, so you can do it in this one.
Because the game is obviously agitated at me today.
Well, what'd you do to piss it off?
There could be many things. Many things.
Hey, Matt.
Hey, holla, Matt. Huh?
Hello, Matt.
Vangelis.
Mm-hmm.
I have several different colored markers coming towards me. Okay, this one is...
And my dog is licking my foot.
Sorry, Mary.
What?
My ship violated your ship.
No! Get your shit off my ship!
Is anyone gonna quote
Somebody-
that?
Somebody needs to quote Moose.
Some ship
He
on
violated Mary's ship.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, my head pounding from getting up. Sorry, guys.
Okay, I don't
stuck.
see your ship.
I stuck your ship with the pointy end.
Oh, yours is like in front of mine now.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Oh, my
really
God.
did get violated.
He
Let's
is
see it, Mary.
violating
Turn around.
ship.
Stop
It's-
violating my violation.
Yes.
Personal space, Moose. Personal space. Come
Exactly.
on.
Didn't you hear me
Hey,
having that talk with the cat?
Hey, we could share the parking
Right
space.
in the starfish drive.
Why?
We could share the parking spaces.
Not like that. Move your ship.
Okay, I'm leaving now.
There you go.
Wait, did I use the tiny ones? Oh, that's stupid.
Thanks, Matt. Yeah, don't let him know. Don't let
Well,
him
yeah,
know.
seeing as your ship got no damage. Yeah, you
Can't-
got the tiny one.
Why?
Can't even stand on.
You know,
oh, I
well,
can
if you
stand on your
shave your
ship.
ship in the right places, you don't see any damage.
I couldn't stand on Mary's ship.
Mary, Matt's at work, but
Wow.
he couldn't let that quote go because he doesn't want to get in trouble. But it was too good to pass up.
I don't even get it.
So
I
right
do
there.
not understand why you guys
Good to know I'm playing a
wanted to
game
quote
with
that.
the worst kind of people.
Almost.
I know what I can
And
do.
the
I
thing
can
that they said
shoot
they
this.
fixed the landing system in this.
I can shoot this sentinel for Mary, so she can get her sentinel kills.
It won't count.
I think that's a bad idea.
Mm-hmm.
I know it's a bad idea. That's why I'm about to poke it with a stick.
Oh, Lord.
I'm just kidding.
First the cat, now this.
Ah, the glass is on my freighter.
I promise I did not poke the cat with a stick.
You sure about that?
Whose stream was I watching where somebody was bringing the sentinels to the person and
No
the
comment.
person was down
Oh,
in the
thank you.
hole shooting all of
I learned
the
more than one.
I poked the
sentinels.
cat with a chicken stick. A chicken tender.
Chicken.
Just gave you a piece of glass, Mary.
Yep, thank you.
Yep, I only had one on me.
At least you're being helpful now.
Back to work, get your work done.
I'm always helpful.
Glad you know you're there though.
Your ship isn't.
Be safe.
Well, you know, ships have feelings too.
Only living ships.
Well, I don't know.
Oh,
And that's the solar ship, not a living ship.
No, they all got feelings. It's still a machine.
Unless you know something about the ship of yours that you
Well, I'm just saying,
that
it's
no
still
one
a
else
machine.
does.
Corvaxes are machines.
Yeah, but they're sentient machines. That is a ship unless you know something that we don't.
Who's to say our ships are not sentient machines?
Look, I got a whole bag of ship with your name on it.
Uh-huh. I got an entire farm full of shit for everybody.
y'all.
You didn't say
See,
your
this is
poop
why I
was
have to have my
good.
streams listed.
Yes,
as
I do have a
18.
Oh,
extremely
you're so
large.
grateful for that.
I do have a extremely large poop farm.
To be entirely fair, you told me today that literally the reason you changed your streams to 18 plus was because I existed.
Not just you. Just all
But
kinds
no,
of
that's
people.
what you told me.
No,
That's what
not
you
just
said.
you. I said you were part of the reason.
Hold on a
This is
second.
the most cursed
I
space build ever.
I
stream
stream
ever.
clipped it. I'm just kidding. I didn't.
Upload.
It's not cursed. It's a beautiful base.
Anchor Point 3 is live. I'm
You're
out.
not saying that the base is cursed.
Good looking base.
Thank you. It's a square.
I say that Moose's ship is cursed.
It's got
In what world is that a square?
a door
Ish.
in and door out. It's a rectangle.
Did you know you can pick up your base and put it inside your building
We're
now?
just picking on you now.
Yes.
Come on. Seriously.
Yeah, but I don't really care.
Okay.
With them damn
You
brain
can do
ferrets.
what now?
You can pick up your base
You can
computer
pick
and
up
move
your
it.
base computer and move it.
Wait,
When
when?
did they add that?
Now,
No, it was added. During the Sentinel update.
I didn't know about it
I'm
until
literally going
this
to wreck my ship
expedition.
into this freighter right now because of that.
That I learned how to do it
Like,
on my
seriously,
Xbox.
blowing myself up. Permadeath.
Why?
So you just hit your delete button and then you click whatever it is to move objects. Click on your base computer, move it, and then you can put it wherever you want.
Because I always had a hard time building
You're gonna
around
love
it.
No Man's Sky's hidden features.
There's lots of them.
Well, it wasn't really hidden. It was in the patch notes, or I should say, it was in the release log when that update came out.
Yeah, but if you move too far out of your original base's range, does it delete the parts that you built?
No.
That seems kind of stupid, broken.
What are you asking for? Like when you remove your base?
Oh, so it does delete the base.
Yeah, it'll delete whatever's on your base, because the whatever parts you put on your base.
I thought you were talking about you could just move it, just like relocate.
No,
it,
the computer.
Well, you can reload. Yes, you can relocate the computer within your base radius.
Okay, that's broken. I'm going to see if I can utilize it. I'll have a whole planetary base with you know.
I think it's only within a certain.
Yeah, you can
but if you move your base computer,
you still have to keep it within your base range.
No. The base parts
You
stay
still have to keep
where
it
they
within
are.
your base range.
That's what I'm saying.
It's just when you go to first put down your
you can
base,
move your base part
it's
out to the outer
outside
limit
of your
and
base
expand your
building.
base to literally global.
You can. Well, it's a little difficult to do that. You can actually only extend your base 1,000 U's either way.
Yep.
Yeah, but then you just expanded another 1,000 units.
Nope, won't let you.
See, that's what I was talking about. I was like, that's why I was
No,
saying
it won't.
broken.
No, it won't move the initial base radius. What I'm saying
I
is
can't even build a terrestrial base anymore because the shit just won't render.
that has to do with the new phase in rather than pop.
Well, plus I'm using a 10-year-old gaming laptop.
Okay.
A laptop.
Oh, I got a gaming laptop. Works pretty good. It actually runs pretty good on the Steam Deck too.
But I'm not going to joke. You know, it's like a dude. It just serves
They can
me
play No Man's
very
Sky on
well.
Steam Deck.
Yeah. Yes, I have No Man's Sky on a Steam Deck and it runs very well. I actually made a video on it, playing No Man's Sky on Steam Deck and playing another game called Among Trees on the Steam Deck.
I don't know what they did, but they reduced the amount of pop-in.
There is no more.
So significantly.
Yeah, there is no more pop-in. It's phase-in. That's why every time if you go and warp to your base, if your teleporter is above your base, you always end up under your base.
But no, like, remember when grass used to spawn like 100 yards out?
Yeah, it doesn't. The render distance has been reduced.
What I'm saying.
Yes.
So the question is then, why get the Steam version?
That's what we're talking about.
I mean why get the Switch version when you can just get the Steam Deck?
Well, it's because
Switch is cheaper.
The Switch, yeah, and it's also on Nintendo, so it's slightly different, but not.
And in all fairness, most parents are going to be perfectly fine with getting their kids a Switch as opposed to a Steam Deck.
With all the plastic forks?
I didn't touch a plastic fork.
The Switch has some issues though.
Kitchen table that had plastic silverware in it.
No, I've seen it, but I'm happy it exists because it's going to expand the audience. Because this game is definitely not what released.
No, it's far from it.
Yeah.
I have the disc version of No Man's Sky, so I have frequent played 1.0 on the PlayStation 5, and surprisingly, it actually runs really well.
Dude, I actually
And
Kind of
somebody
miss the stylistic decisions that were made in the very first version of
uh-huh.
No Man's Sky.
Infra Knight.
and somebody just released a video. I forgot. KJ was telling me about it. How you can play any of the previous versions on Steam now.
Yeah, I don't want to. I'm actually 100% satisfied with
Wait,
the amount
how?
of enjoyment I got out of the $60 game I paid for in 2016.
Oh yeah, no, I know that.
You can do what?
Yeah, it has to do with using the Steam Depot. You can revert back to
Previous iterations.
updates. Yes, you can revert back to previous updates and play.
You can
older
literally
updates.
revert back to you had 9 inventory spaces.
Well, PC can't do 1.0 because they didn't get No Man's Sky when it first launched. It was a week later, I think. It was like 1.2,
Can we get the day one patch though?
and then there was the day one patch. So I think it was 1.2 when PC got it.
Dude, game, would you please just give me the positron ejector? I literally have 3 S-Class positron ejector mods. But not the positron ejector, nor the recipe for it.
I have the positron.
Dude, I have nothing against the infra knife because it is relatively effective, but I like
Have
the
you
whole
tried
close combat murder?
Have you tried making memory fragments and seeing if you get one from that? Because they are completely RNG.
I've already completed this whole thing.
Doesn't matter. You can still make the memory fragments.
Really?
Yes.
With materials?
Yes.
Oh my gosh, you can.
Yes.
And they're all X-Class?
Yes.
And the amount of murder I did on like literally the Sentinel thing I just talked about earlier, where I took on a Sentinel capital.
The freighter.
ship.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got maps.
Mm-hmm. Yep. You can craft those and then pop them and see what you get. Like I said, it's completely RNG, but there's always a chance of getting something good.
They really did make like the elite dangerous type enemies extremely dangerous.
Oh, I was trying to
Well,
get.
it's literally in the name, obviously, Elite Dangerous.
I was
No,
trying to
I
get
took-
the freighter, but it instead gave me pirates.
What?
That was probably me.
Alright, you're good.
what?
Yeah.
No, they came after me. They spawned in
You
front
should
of
be-
me. I'm out in space.
Yeah.
I don't see you on the map. Oh, never mind. I see you now. Do you need help?
No, I got him. I'm trying to do.
Derelict freighter.
Yeah. Oh, it says server temporarily jammed, or receiver what?
You need to have an empty slot in your exosuit. Wherever it's at, you're missing you need an empty slot.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
You're looking at your
and 3.
exosuit or ship.
Move it to a different slot, the one that you activated. You have one activated already. Just try putting it in a different slot. See if it'll make a difference.
Dude, what the hell is going on in this system, man? There's like a ton of freighters.
Because there's a lot of people in this system.
And now it
this
wants
is
me to
one
get
of those
another
systems-
fugitive.
This is
But I
one of
never
those-
saw the derelict actually spawn in.
No, it's regular freighters, Mary. They're just regular system freighters.
No, I'm trying to call in a derelict.
Yep, okay. Go ahead and try pulsing now. Yep, you have to pulse.
Which I was, and that's when I got pirates.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Do you have
this
that expedition highlighted?
hates you.
There we
and
go. And that's why I was confused. I'm like, I spun up a derelict freighter thing, and instead I got pirates.
And remember I told you that I started a permadeath run
Yeah.
again?
Yeah.
I noticed, and I'm not even joking, that there are less pirate attacks in permadeath than in this expedition.
What?
That's just because you're in easy systems so far. Just wait.
What do you mean easy systems? I already made it to the center of the galaxy, and
Well, and you got lucky, and you went to systems that were less active. So when you look at the systems economy and it says at war, you have a high chance of getting frequent pirate attacks. If you look at a system and it says peaceful, then you have a very low chance of getting pirate attacks.
okay, can I ask you guys a question? Is this just a graphical glitch for me? But every time I see a pirate ship landing, their masts are like their ships are completely expanded, but mine is completely, locked down like a.
Oh, okay. So no, basically, I'm looking at yours right now, and it's got its legs spread eagle. Mine are closed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So
Yeah, I was just curious about that.
so no, it's not. It's obviously we kind of like how you can't see other players' capes, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
gotcha.
So we see your wings, your side
'Cause
thrusters
the
open.
ships look really cool with their booms extended, I guess
Mhm.
you'd say. And mine just always looks like a hot waffle.
What, Mary? Where are you going?
I need to put stuff. I can't. I haven't been able to call my freighter in. I don't have much inventory space.
Ah, okay.
Wait, you haven't been able to call your freighter in?
No, because somebody else's
If you
is
leave
here.
if you leave the
My
freighter,
bad.
you're gonna have to redo a new map and call in
Sorry, I
another
was
freighter.
No,
getting-
she's not. No, she's not. Because
Let's
we're
go
still
back
on
to
it. We're still on it. We're still here. She can just come
Oh,
right
you
back.
guys
to
are
it.
on it? Okay.
Yeah, we
I
haven't
was by
opened
myself, but you can't call your freighter in.
No, I can leave.
No,
so I
He's
can-
gotta,
I
yeah,
take
he's gotta
freighter
move his freighter.
myself.
Either that, or you just leave the group, and then Mary will be able to call her freighter in, and your freighter can stay here.
but then you'll need to invite him
You'll
back
have
to the
to,
group.
yeah, you'll have to rejoin the group because you turned your multiplayer off.
With that abandoned freighter there, I don't think she can call her freighter there.
No,
Okay.
she's got to back up a little bit away from it. You got to get so far away from it to call it.
Hold on a second. AFK for a second. My dog is being perturbed.
Can't hear anything.
Yeah, just pulse away a little bit, Mary, and then.
Oh no, that's not what I wanted. I don't care.
Okay. What do you need? Can I ask you? What do you need from your freighter?
Anomalous object proximity. I pulsed away.
It
Um,
still wouldn't let me either.
I think if it exists in the system at all.
That's right.
No, you just got to get
Other
far enough
players'
away.
frigate or freighter already here.
Yes, he has to remove his freighter or leave group.
I can't leave the group because I gotta be able to fly back
No,
to
no,
one of
no,
you.
no, no, no. I was saying, tall boy.
But he's right there on the freighter with you, right?
Yeah, he's moving it right now.
And sorry, my computer's a little bit old, so it may take a bit of a load time.
No, it's all good. No worries.
And in all honesty, it's amazing it runs No Man's Sky at all. Well, even at release, it was, you know, it's like a NVIDIA 1080.
Yeah.
But they were, even at that time, in a laptop, but even at that time, it was like, yeah, you really probably can't run this.
My computer's from 2011. There's no way I would even try it.
All right, you
It's not even a
should be able to
gaming
call
one.
in your
Yep, she got it.
freighter now.
Thank you. And I'm gonna just drop some stuff off and then go back to Moose. Because I'm using Moose as my target.
As your moose,
Mhm.
as your mule.
Mhm.
Poor Moose is so weighted down.
All right, I'm on the way back.
You've got a big load you're carrying there, young man.
It's gonna be so stupid if my freighter's in that actual next the next rendezvous point.
What's wrong with that?
So do you find an empty freighter?
No, I called mine in.
No, I'm talking about the derelict one.
Oh. It should be one that I have. I should be the one to unlock it and open it. Cause
Yes.
yeah, I was gonna say I'm just not sure if I'm not the one, will it still count it?
I've got no idea.
Yeah, we'll just wait. We'll let you open it. Just to make sure that you get the credit for it.
Oh, there you are. Okay. There. Wait, that's her freighter. It
Just
keeps
give me
saying
a
I
lobby.
really don't know. I've never done anything like that before, so.
Lobby's full. That means there's more than 32 people in the system.
Oh, is that what that means?
Yep.
I always wondered what that
You
meant.
could have kept the close
Look,
protection
these
just in
poor
case.
pirates,
Mary.
man, they're just not having a good day with me.
Stupid pirates.
Yeah, I'm beaming straight to your freighter.
Even though there's not 32 here, there's only 1, 2, 3,
Well, they
4,
might be hidden.
5, 6, 7, 8 people. True, they could be.
If they're on Steam and they hide themselves, they won't show up on.
Do they still count?
I don't
You
know.
want to keep sodium, oxygen, and you could
Okay,
keep that
so where's the derelict
cold
freighter?
protection.
Yeah, I've
That's
got
the
it.
oxygen.
Look for me. I'm
Got an
orange.
thousand.
I'm on it.
Okay, I see. All right.
Yep.
I am so glad I installed the no speed lines mod.
Oh yeah, that saves on pixelation, etc.
Or lots of batteries.
I also have
Make
those.
extra batteries.
I've got over 100 batteries.
Good.
Okay, I see you flying around. Mary, are you on the derelict freighter?
I am.
I'm in my freighter, my regular freighter,
Oh.
emptying my inventory.
Okay, so I see Moose. Dude, this game is so cool. I don't care what anybody says. It's great. I'm still trying to figure out where this derelict freighter is.
Where I am.
Where Moose is.
Fly to me. I'm on it.
I keep warping to you. Oh, there it is. It just now loaded in. Not joking. I was like, okay, am I losing it? Which is an adequate question.
That should be enough. I think.
Here we go, and now we stand outside and freeze to death.
Well, hopefully you have luck on the derelict.
Ah!
There we go.
And it'd be even weirder if the thing ends up actually being filled with mooses.
The cloaking device is kind of cool, but it would be better if it actually hid you a little bit better.
Hey Moose, check this out. With the X-Class
What does the cloaking device even do?
bolt caster mods.
Yep.
Watch how fast I reload.
Oh yeah, it reloads pretty
Watch.
quick.
I just reloaded.
You have enough
Yeah.
bullets, Mary?
Reloaded.
Yeah, I have
Oh, you got one of the fancy ones.
5,351 bullets.
It reloads pretty quick, but I mean it holds like 64 rounds.
He's got the-
64?
Yep. 64 rounds per clip.
In what exactly?
Bolt
Yeah,
caster.
I got 64. Yeah.
Yeah, 64. And I've only got 2 of the... Oh, do I have more? I think I sold them. I did. I've only got 2 of the Sentinel things on the bolt caster right now.
I got 3 of them. And,
I don't even think I have that.
I need to get a 3rd one. But what I do is I like to get the ones that have 3 to 4 stat. So you
what
can
are the
get...
odds that they're going to have Rad the Incinerator back?
You can get up to 3 or 4 stats on the Sentinel.
Yeah, I only got
modules.
the 3 stat ones. But, I mean, it's an expedition. There's only so much I'm going to grind for.
Mm-hmm. No, I get it.
Yeah, the whole reason I even got the whole kill all the Sentinel things was because they just happened to aggro me at a shelter. And I just stood in the door.
Yep, and shot them and they didn't shoot you.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, Sentinels are weird like that. I mean, when they're inside, they just are looking around like, what am I supposed to do? Help.
They will not shoot you when you're on a creature as well.
Or at a ruin.
Or at a ruin. Unless you grab the Gravitino ball from there and then you're screwed.
Yeah.
There's like,
I'll let
there are better
Mary
ways
do
to
it.
make units than grabbing Gravitino balls. Don't do that. Yeah, I know it's a common newbie mistake. It's like, ooh, shiny, I'm gonna pick this up. They're just swarmed by Sentinels.
Grab Gravitino balls all the time.
Hi, welcome back, Zelda. Sorry, I need to
And
take
you're like,
some Tylenol
maybe that
real
wasn't such a
quick.
good idea.
No.
AFK for a second. Bastard dog is being bastard.
Mm.
Because your brain's like, shiny thing, let me grab that. And it's like, no, don't grab the shiny thing in this case.
Toxic protection stopped when you went through a ruin.
Huh, interesting.
Was it?
Follow the leader. Alright, as long as you don't get in that guy's radar, won't make him go aggro.
You know, I really need to hit.
Did you get the tote right there,
Escape.
Mary?
Which
when I
where?
leave because I almost froze to death.
Just before you go in the door.
There's all these totes.
There's some totes here, man.
Right here, Mary.
Okay, did you get the equipment?
And that one. Oh, shit. Aggro. Alright, he's done.
I have 8 lives.
Okay, thank goodness it's just the turrets, not... But the turrets are still annoying if you don't know what you're doing.
Where's Mary?
Mary is wandering around inside of a derelict freighter looking thing.
She's doing the stuff and things.
The things and stuff, and the stuff and things.
Stuff
Yeah,
and things.
I don't see... I can't... Not in that derelict right now, so I don't know, but it looks like the interior of a derelict freighter.
Yep, just grab all the boxes, Mary.
That's what I'm doing.
It's not derelict.
get
It
that
just needs a little bit of TLC.
If you're not sure if you grab the box, hit your scan, and it will show up with little chest icons on the ones that you haven't grabbed.
Okay.
Because it's shared loot, even though somebody else opens it, you may not have grabbed it for yourself.
In other words, hit C. And
Yes,
there's
scan.
4 of them
Yep.
in there. I could blow Mary up right now.
No, her PvP's off.
Aww.
See?
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that anyways.
This expedition is the first time that they actually made it PvP off in the beginning.
Yeah, and that was actually a good idea on their part.
Honestly, I think they should make it default like that for a new save period.
Yeah.
Because then you reduce the chance of people being fell victim of 2 griefers.
Yeah, and that's been getting more common lately for some reason.
Well, they had a patch to fix that so that they cannot damage other players in a non-damageable area, which in this case was the Nexus.
Why are they doing that in the first place?
Because people are in permadeath killing people.
Yes.
In the Nexus.
Yep. And yeah, I don't know if you've noticed, but generally speaking, you do not take damage in the Nexus or the Anomaly, and your ship, your freighter, you can like go up really high and drop down and not take any damage.
Right.
Because you're not supposed to.
Right. Right. Which is why
So
we came up with
basically people
Jeff's
found
Ball.
No, what's funny is the people who found the glitch to where you could kill people on the Nexus were the same people that were like, this is wrong.
Mm-hmm.
And then had to defend for the glitch that they announced on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I think that they weren't expecting that, and I don't know why they weren't, because someone was definitely going to do that. Once that was found. Right? There's no way that some idiot wouldn't find this like, oh, let me just be an idiot and do that.
Right.
It's literally Occam's razor. If you can, you will. You know?
Like, seriously. And it's going to harm the game in such a way, maybe you should announce the bug in the first place. Just report to the Zendesk. Don't make a video on it. Publish it publicly on YouTube.
Oops.
So, but what I did as a result of that was I made a video on how to recover your permadeath save if you are, say, on council and you fall victim to a griefer. On Steam, it's just, you know, make a backup copy of your save.
Where is it?
And on Xbox, I'm not 100% sure if your game saves your cloud save to a cloud at all.
Why is there a glowing flame above me on my screen? That is just very weird.
I know.
Whatever you do, don't go into the light.
I'm going
That's
to the
probably a
light.
good idea.
Okay, I got.
Don't go to the light.
Oh, the neat thing is, I think I gained this this weapon at the last checkpoint of the game, the last system. This experimental rifle.
Yeah. What class was it?
Garbage.
C class?
I think it was, but I think I had enough nanites to upgrade it.
Yeah. Or B class, but I've started to get into the habit that every one that I find now, when I take a screenshot, I just post it straight away. Otherwise, I find myself with a crap ton of freaking pictures, and I don't remember what galaxy I took them in.
Yeah, they say that if you take a picture in the game, it shows the.
If I do it a specific way.
Yeah, it shows the
Yeah.
planetary address. I have that, but
And it's
I don't
not,
know.
I don't think it's F. I'm not. I think it has to be F12, because if I go to camera mode, I can hide it.
Well, here's how
Or
old
the other
and
one.
janky my system is I can't use my laptop keypad. I'm a broke bitch. And that's just how that works.
Yeah, you can go into Steam set configuration and set F12 to be the
That's
one.
what I
to
was just
use
thinking
screenshot.
too, on YouTube.
This looks like a fun room.
Yeah, this is your next room right here.
Well, then it's
No
a
bugs.
YouTube thing. It's not a Streamlabs thing, and it's not on my end. I'm holding steady.
And
Matt,
you're shiny and
seriously, and I
purple.
are all noticing it.
Well, then it's YouTube.
Yeah, it's got to be YouTube.
Okay, we're just letting you know.
Because Twitch. I mean, my ping is 13. Oops. It's cold damage. My upload is exactly where I would expect it to be while streaming. It's still 0.4.
You're fine, Mary.
It's a purple room? I guess this is a purple. No, this is not a purple.
I
Yeah,
think
it's
just
purple.
I think just somebody has AT&T
Ah,
internet service.
I do have
No, I
AT&T.
don't have AT&T, but
Yeah,
I
and
just
you
went
say
out and
you
went back in.
understand.
I'm on my mobile.
What would I understand? I got 1,000 gigs up and down.
Yeah,
oh,
but you
security
don't
system
understand the
active.
AT&T for broke ass bitches.
I used to.
As I said.
I used to have. I
But
had to
you
have.
notice there was no real argument there.
Yeah, well, I had to have line techs come out all the time to fix my shit at my old house. Because the problem is AT&T took over SBC Ameritech's old lines. Everything that was SBC Ameritech, AT&T took, and that's what they're using for all of their phone and internet service. They didn't run new lines. They didn't start. They just used
Yeah,
the
but see,
that was already there.
I live in a not very cultured part of the nation, and you know,
What not very
like-
cultured
like-
part of the nation would that be?
like 10 megs a second is pretty freaking good
I mean,
No.
just
Yeah,
give
that's a
us the
shame,
state.
Matt.
in a city that has 500,000 people in it.
Ah, so Georgia?
Close. That's a good guess.
North
not
Carolina.
No, North Carolina, shit, they're getting fucking 5 megs per minute.
Well, it's definitely a southern country. or
Well,
a
because I
southern
said
state.
Georgia, so. Virginia?
My son
Oh,
is way out in
no,
the
it's much
boonies,
more
and he had the
dangerous than
same type
Virginia.
of thing where
Florida.
the internet company
No,
was
much
bought
more
out
dangerous
from
than
a
Florida.
different one, and they did not run new wiring. So
New
he's
York.
got the same type of
Hmm.
Yeah,
problems
that's
too.
southern state of New York.
Hey, I'm just kidding at this point.
No, not New York.
You're like, damn, Graham knows his geographical locations. He knows that New York is as far south as it
I'm
gets.
trying to think what's around Georgia, but I can't. Other than North Carolina, South Carolina,
Yeah, I'm gonna say maybe Alabama,
Memphis.
Tennessee.
Memphis, Tennessee.
Yeah, I never could quite understand how they were so backwards there. Sorry.
Oh,
Not sorry.
somebody's giving me their damage again. Stop it!
It's not me. I am fine.
Hold on, let me activate this teleporter
Ow,
and let me run into something.
I'm taking damage.
You deserve
Ow! It's not mine.
It's not me. Hold on.
You guys are terrible.
I'm
You
pretty
guys are
sure.
racist against rednecks.
I'm
What the-
pretty sure it's somebody in the system. Like it's a glitch. That's all it is. I'm not racist against rednecks, being one myself.
I have a hard time believing that.
No, that's true. My dad, on my dad's side, my grandfather.
Okay, yeah, no, you already discredited your argument.
My great
No, I
grandfather.
promise you, my dad's on my dad's side.
No, no, no,
married
listen,
my mother's
listen.
mother.
No. My great grandfather, who lived in Georgia and during the time was a very wealthy man, actually owned quite a bit of land in Georgia. We actually have a entire road named after us, our last name, Barnes Road.
Yeah,
And
because they found out about you and burnt the shit down.
no, after the grandfather passed away, the grandmother ended up going a little crazy because of all the kids and the grandkids wanting money or the properties or whatever. She ended up hanging herself.
Literally just the kids.
She ended up hanging herself in the barn. So
Oh.
all of the money, everything went back to the state, went through probate for years, and then eventually my parents ended up getting a little chunk of change, and that's when they bought their property up north. But
Dude, you want me to tell you something about murdering children? So, my daughter came home today and took a shower. So, I go into the bathroom later in the day, and there's a foot of standing water
Ew.
in the bathtub.
oh boy.
And I'm like, why is this a thing? And then I managed to pull the fistful of hair out of the shower drain.
We've got a pretty cool looking silicone rubber type one that does really good.
No, I just literally wrote the word gross with her own hair in the
Ew.
tile.
Ew.
Now, that's country.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's country. But it's a good story, though,
Okay,
isn't it?
guys, I'm gonna
Yeah.
log off.
And it's
I'm
100%
falling
true.
asleep. It's almost
Like,
midnight
literally,
here.
there's the
All right.
word
All right.
gross written in human hair.
You guys take care.
Good
Stay
night,
have a good
safe.
night.
Shower triple. Matt
Oh
said
yeah! Holy crap!
Immediate subscriber loss.
I just took a crap ton of damage. Look at, I'm just taking shit tons of damage.
if you have a dad on your dad's side, you probably live in Alabama or Queensland, Australia.
Oh my gosh! I'm about to go down to Shields here in a minute.
Yeah, you need some
Wait,
soda.
what?
No, I mean like I'm taking. Yeah, see, shield down, evade. I'm taking physical damage. Taking
Weird.
damage from laser
No, I
burn.
can actually see him.
Yeah, let me
Like-
get to my ship. I'm gonna die.
Like he's
I'm gonna die. One more hit and
No,
I'm
don't
done.
Die. Oh, Don't die.
Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die on this freighter. I'm dead.
What? Death by laser?
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying.
Oh fuck.
Let me save this clip here. No, not screenshot. Save
Ow.
recent gameplay. Save short clip. Last 5 minutes. Well, that's one way to clean out your inventory.
Oh no.
That is actually some bullshit right there.
Uh-huh. Now imagine if I would not have completed it.
Dude. Well, actually, it wouldn't be so bad because you were halfway through, technically.
I need a cough drop.
And this is the third time I've almost died because I haven't noticed my
Oh, actually, I still have all of
freezing
my.
death system.
I actually still have all of my inventory.
Wait,
You
what?
took the death, but didn't lose anything. They probably didn't
I did
take
not.
the death. And
I did not lose anything. I still have everything. Everything I got off that
Dude.
derelict freighter. Everything.
I bet that was No Man's Sky's. I bet that was Hello Games' solution to people getting murdered and losing all their shit.
It did put me on a. I just loaded my own game, but it did put me on a dead planet. Just rubbed it in my face there. And threw my ship 400 units away from me.
Oh, jeez. Bet you something's
Well, at least
broken.
you're on a dead planet.
Yeah.
No, I mean, as long as you just walk to
You
your
can
ship.
still trip over something.
Oh, nothing's broken. Everything's
Wait, what?
good. Yep. Nothing's broken, but my ship, let's see, my ship is here at a crash site. You know, the iteration, ball, scenario, iteration, deleted, boundary separation. Yep, okay.
Well, apparently
Broadcast.
they did implement some kind of anti-cheat, is what it seems like. Like some kind.
But then how
I
do
don't
they
know.
know if you're taking real or damage or not, and make sure you die when you're supposed to?
And my ship, nothing is broken on my ship either.
I don't know. It's probably the same company that said, "Hey, we have 18 quintillion planets. let's just roll with that."
Hey, who shot the security system?
I'm killing it.
Well, it's shooting me.
It's no longer shooting you, correct?
Warn me before you do that so I can get
I'm
out of
not
the
gonna let
way.
you die.
Are you sure? Fuck.
I was joking. I'm totally gonna try and kill you all right here.
Did I get this one already?
But no, seriously, I'm not gonna let
Alright.
you die while you're in there.
So that was extremely
Oh no, did you tell
weird.
Moose that too?
It's not my fault Moose was a little bitch.
Whatever.
Kill. I mean, it's literally not my fault.
Yeah, You probably sent that ghost after me.
Oh. Damn ghosts.
Yeah, that's what it was. Now, if you would have had, like, good, like, healthcare system like America has, you know.
I'm sorry. What was that?
You caught that, huh?
Uh-huh. We have like the worst. For once,
Dude, thank you guys for letting me play with you.
we actually have
Alright.
the best insurance we have ever had in 30 years through this new company that is letting us stay in Iowa.
I have some pretty decent insurance.
They still won't let Husbeast get what's it called? He has MS and RA, and he can't take the usual MS meds because they just make him too sick. But there's a biologic, but they won't let him. a lot of insurance still don't allow it.
So, can I ask you a question?
Who you asking?
Mary,
Hmm.
are you guys like, and please don't be offended, like the perfect storm of Christ, we got problems?
Soap opera. I'm practicing for a future acting role.
So please say you're not offended by me asking that.
No, I'm not.
Because it feels like that in my life.
That's just how my life is. I was abandoned at 2. My birth mother did drugs and alcohol. I mean, it started a long time ago, dude.
Yeah, I swear to God, we get thrown into this shit, don't we?
We do. And see, Husbeast and I had this thought when we first got married that my bad luck and his bad luck would just, cancel each other out.
Yeah, no.
Mm,
No, I just doubled up.
it quadrupled.
Yeah. Me and my old lady, we have determined that between the two of us, we make the Terminator and the weakest people on the planet at the same time.
Hmm.
Because if you combined all the metal in our bodies, he would literally be the Terminator.
I had to tell Husbeast that he was not
I'll
allowed
be back.
to mention any incoming funding of any kind, taxes, whatnot. He's not allowed to mention it in the presence of the vehicles or the house.
A woman
Because
true to my heart.
because as soon as you do,
You're gonna start throwing shit.
something's gonna break. That is just how our lives are. And people are like, how can you still laugh and be happy? And I'm like, well, one, it is what it is. I can't change it. It just seems to be my lot in life. Husby says that his reincarnation for this life is he's supposed to learn patience. And let me tell you, I have taught him patience.
I tell people because if they laugh about it, I'd cry.
That too. Me, I just
Better
want to
than
know
being
who did I
angry.
piss off the last 5 lives.
All of them.
Hmm. What did I do in a past life? Jeez.
You know what you did.
I don't.
Well, see, that's why you need to go see a psychic. And that's sarcasm. 100%. Please don't
Bye,
go see a psychic.
Zelda. Matt says, not showing off, but I had $688 worth of blood work done, and I got $650 back from Medicare. Show off.
Dude, if you just went and sold plasma, you'd break even.
They told me I could not sell plasma because I am on too many medications. You know how bad that is?
You know they let heroin addicts donate blood.
I am on
and plasma.
fentanyl and oxy. And still coherent.
Dude, I'm gonna be fair. Fentanyl is the best pain reliever ever made.
It's the only reason I get 4 hours of sleep every night.
Like, I'm not even joking. It's the drug that doesn't make me want more of the drug. It just makes me feel normal.
But I have to have the oxy because my fingers and stuff dislocate so much. And I am lost. I'm 6 of 7. Where's the door to 7? That's the closet. I've been in there, right?
But anywho, phone call. AFK for a second.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've been in here. Pretty sure. The heaters are turned on. Yeah? Okay, so I need to room 7. Alright. Well, is that going back? Yeah, that's going back towards the ship. So, I hate how dark these rooms are.
If you look to, well, I was gonna say if you look through your visor, but I opened the door already. Yeah, you want to go that way?
This way? 3?
Yeah. You always
There.
want to look for the white numbers above the door.
White?
Yes,
But
white
these are
is
white, but it's pointing back.
White is the throughway, and purple is dead
The
end.
closet,
Yes.
as I call it. I don't know that it's much more than storage, but yeah.
Yeah, 3. Yeah, that's where you want to go. That's the end.
Yeah, some of us just get a bad lot in life, and we still laugh because, you know, I hate crying. Crying gives me a migraine. Hey, I can spin the chair sideways.
Spinny chair.
I'm not. I don't want to spin the chair though. I'm trying to get.
Spin.
I can't get the oxygen. It will do nothing but spin the chair. There's some sodium. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. I broke it, but it's still there. Okay, you need to be shot. There we go. Now you're gone. And a heater. And a talkie box pad thingy that am I stuck on? I'm stuck on a chair. You know you're stuck on something sometimes when you can't get out of first person. You're supposed to be in third. I just figure that husband and I by now, 30 years, 29 and a half years of marriage, we've just kind of figured that's just our lot in life. We don't half-ass anything, you know? That's why he got me the shirt. If you're going to go in, go all in. And at least our kids got a decent sense of humor out of it.
All right.
Where did the... Oh, here it is. Insects. Oh. Personalized gloves, navigation charts, glass vials, and assorted labeled insects. Last access yesterday. Detailed scan
Did
reveals...
you just say assorted labeled incest?
Insects. Get your ears cleaned.
No, I swear you said
Nope.
incest.
Nope.
No, because your brain ferrets.
Nope. I said insects. Chat, back me up here.
No, there's no backing up on that one.
Chat, help.
See what I mean?
Hold on. I've been talking too much. This is going to be a bit of a coughing fit. I'll be right back.
That giggle is so adorable. I swear to God.
If you're gonna go in, go all in.
Right?
Well, yeah, that's what Mary said. She's got a shirt that says that. And Matt just quoted it.
Oh God, we didn't activate all the teleportals.
The actual quote is, if you're going to stick your ass in, don't stick just half of it. Put your full ass in.
Yeah, don't half-ass it.
Yeah, I hate people that half-ass shit. But I am also, and I admit it, a obsessive-compulsive, perfectionistic overachiever. And I was raised, my mother would beat me. If I didn't do something I didn't know how to do right the first time, I got beat. And
Well, yeah, because she already taught you.
like when?
That's how I was raised. Just letting you know.
Okay. Like, I was supposed to learn it by osmosis. Like, I don't know I don't remember what I did. I was pretty young, still in elementary school. She handed me a bag of potatoes and a peeler. Didn't show me how to use it, didn't tell me how to use it, and told me to get them done in an hour. I was like 8.
Dude, but I bet you can cook like a crazy.
Actually, ADHD makes that a little bit difficult. Not as bad, though, as when I had a grand mal in my sleep. Seizure. I used to have them in my sleep. That's the only time I had them. And
I just heard that entirely wrong and didn't understand what you were talking about. Like I heard it wrong.
The next
And I was
day,
like, you what?
my mom had me make. Where is my weapon? I'm aiming at that, but I'm not hitting. What the heck here?
You know you're done with all this, right?
I'm just Oh no, no. Hello, games. No Man's Sky, you do this to me right now, and I have.
Oh, it glitched you into your yeah, yep. So yeah, just finish it up and
I can't.
exit.
I'm frozen now.
Oh no, no.
No Man's
Just
Sky
hit
is not
escape.
responding.
Oh no.
Hit escape and
No, her game just crashed.
yeah, but
It said
hit
she
escape.
just left the city. Oh my god, I'm taking damage again. Why am I taking damage again?
I'm
outta
not
here.
there. It's not me. Which is why
Damage.
Discovery Services keeps going down.
Yeah, I know, and that's why
Oh
I'm thinking
no!
something pretty big
Steam.
probably about to happen.
Steam says unable to sync. Steam was recently unable to sync your No Man's Sky saves with the Steam Cloud. If you
That's
play
okay.
now, you may not have previous game progress,
Mm,
and you may permanently lose it.
try closing Steam and then reopen Steam and let it resync.
Okay. Closing Steam. I'm like, at least it would take me to my previous save spot. I would have
Yes.
to do the
You're-
freighter again.
Yeah, but the freighter didn't have anything dangerous in it, so you should be okay.
Synchronizing. Fingers crossed.
I see that you popped back on Steam.
Fingers crossed.
Let me alt tab it. Oh no, I made myself visible, so like you can join me. I'm on the freighter.
Yes, it's loading. Alright, I'm gonna join you guys. I can see
Yeah,
both of
join-
you.
Well, join Graham.
I'm actually on the freighter.
I actually left the group because I kept taking damage in multiplayer and no one's even shooting at me.
Uh-huh. I know, I'm not even there, so you know it's not me.
Excuse me. Sorry for coffee.
Unable
Nope.
to sync? Yes, S-I-N-K, Matt. Unable to sync. What do they teach you in Australia? Dick and Jane can't read?
No,
No,
they
that
keep
is not
it
what I
contained,
said.
guarantee.
Matt, that is not what I said. You need to get your ears cleaned too.
What? I couldn't hear you.
Uh-huh, he says, I rewound the tape. Assorted, labeled insects with an X. See?
The worst kind of people.
Right? He's always quoting me. I don't have to worry about just Noth Ghost hiding and then quoting me. I don't even know Matt's there either until he quotes me and I'm like, fuck. Somebody's getting pinged.
I actually have an event in. What?
There you are. Heading your way. Please do not leave the freighter.
I'm not gonna leave the
Everything should
freighter.
be
I
already dead
promise.
and unlocked,
I-
and I can just. Did I lose everything? Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't. You'll have to reopen all of the containers, I think.
Oh, what did I hit? It just made me go backwards. What the heck?
Did you run out? No, you shouldn't have ran out of stuff.
I can't see the freighter.
No,
It's
just
in
Oh,
a
wait,
bunch of
wait, wait.
asteroids.
Oh,
Wait,
it's
there it is.
invisible.
No,
Oh.
and I'm dying.
Ma,
My ship is stuck.
exit,
My ship is stuck.
exit, exit,
Exit how?
escape, exit.
You broke the game again, Mary.
I'm always breaking the game. Ask anybody. We keep telling Hello Games, if you need multiplayer people to test it, we'll break it for you.
Whatever.
It
No, what you
wasn't
need to
there,
say is
and
the
then
gravitational pull of my booty broke the
that
gang.
freighter spawned in and got me stuck inside it.
Yep.
Who else
Giggity?
can do that?
Giggity?
Giggity?
That was a question mark giggity.
Yeah, that was a question mark. Giggity.
Yeah, it's gonna take. There's so many people in the system right now. It's gonna take longer for things to load in.
Maybe we should go to that system where you found the other one.
So you get close to it and then wait for it to spawn in.
Yeah.
I love how they're like, yeah, let's just bail on Graham. Graham can die.
It's not our fault. It's your fault. Wait, what?
We're just gonna head to another system. It'll be fine. Graham will just Tall Boy will just be parked on.
Okay,
the,
so how tall
on the
is Tall
derelict.
Boy? I have to ask. Because my husband is 6'4", so.
I'm the same height.
Okay. Tallest guy I ever dated before Husbeast was 6'7". He wore like a size 15 shoe. Had to buy him online.
My best friend's 6'9".
Yikes.
And his girlfriend is about 4 foot nothing.
Mm?
What was that noise?
Just reminded me of my uncle, who was 6'2".
That did not help any part of this conversation.
My uncle, who was 6'2" and married a like 3'5"
no,
woman.
there is no recovery from this one.
And they had 2 kids.
No, there's literally no recovery from this.
It's true. I haven't. Oh my god. I know. I'm just hitting the freaking asteroids, waiting for something to spawn in. I wish there was an option to turn off Suit Lady when you know something. Yeah, I know my inventory's full. Shut up.
I'm curious about your uncle.
He's a bit cray-cray. He was in Vietnam.
Were you in Vietnam?
Heck, how old do you think I am? And you better pucker up before you answer that question. And besides, women weren't allowed in the military back then.
That wasn't the question, and you said I better pucker up.
I think you gotta get a little bit closer, Mary. You might still be a little bit too far away.
Yep, I'm seeing it though. I'm waiting. I'm going slow.
It might take a minute to load in because so many people are
There's
here.
part of it loaded.
Yeah, part of
loaded.
it. But where's the landing?
I think it's there.
Let me fly around. Around all the pieces just kind of floating in space.
Yeah, the pieces of my heart, because you're just a freaking terrible person.
Yeah, you're underneath it right now. You gotta go around the other side.
Threat
I think.
detected. Yeah, I know. I'm flying right at him.
Okay, I'm ready.
And no giggity on that one.
And-
I deserve to be quoted for that one.
Yeah,
And
there
no,
you go.
seriously, I've had a very good time just kicking it with you guys.
You know Vietnam is still there and you can go to it. Yes, yes, I know. Matt, do you know us in America never learned centimeters?
Yes, we did.
I was gonna say, speak for yourself.
Speak for yourself.
I have to use centimeters, millimeters, inches, thousands of inches.
My
all sorts of
dad
numbers.
tried to teach me, and I still, to this day, with my tools, I will still take the oh, damn it, brain. The piece
The
that
thing, the
the
thing that
thing that goes
measures
on the
things.
nut to take it off. I will take like 4 of them over there and test them.
Well, that's called a woman. Ooh, yeah, I said it. That's why this 18 plus. I'm, I'm
Do you
sorry,
like
that was
breathing?
wrong. That was wrong. I'm
I have
sorry.
friends outside of Nashville.
Are are they hot?
No, no. Actually, I pretty much swear that they live on top of, I don't know, something crashed there because all of their electronics are always dying,
Perfect.
including brand new laptops. And you just go, did a meteor land there or something? And it's on a
Perfect.
farm, believe it or not. But they keep killing everything.
As farms do.
Not that kind of farm.
No, literally, farms kill everything that they grow. That's just what they do.
That, well, if you're counting cutting grain as killing it?
It is.
Ah.
I know I'm terribly difficult, and
You
my
better be glad I
half-
like you.
I love you. You're amazing.
Well, thank you. I need to hear that every now and then, because I don't hear it here at all.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't.
Lies.
They don't even follow me. None of the 3 kids or Husbeast. None of them follow me on Twitch or YouTube.
Look, in all fairness, like, there's no way if I was your kid I'd be following you.
Even if you were streaming with me.
So Matt, 1964 says 296,000s. 297,000s is bigger than that.
See, are you guys showing off now?
No, he's just a nerd.
No, I have to work with numbers all day, being a sheet metal model maker.
Did you
prototype.
just say metal?
See, and
Yes.
Oh yeah, no, no.
I'm
we
a
can't
seamstress.
change
I
the
work in
dynamic of it.
yards. Beat that.
Yeah, so does my penis.
Oh my god.
Look, you
The
said
title
18
says 18 plus, right, guys? Just checking.
It does.
Okay, good. Because somebody went there.
Somebody, no, I went there.
Hang on, my headphones are dying. It just beeped at me. I gotta plug them in.
I'm just expecting to hear this of the forehead against the table. It's like, please tell him to shut up. She's actually removing the speaker from her.
I may have face palmed on that last one, but no, I was just plugging my headphones in and accidentally hit the dial.
Huh.
Jeez, you guys are trouble. I can't take you anywhere.
Yes, you can.
I mean, I do take you everywhere, but not anywhere.
Yes, you can.
Oh, sorry. Hang on.
I'm sorry. I really enjoy like
I need the
interacting
cough
with
drop.
you
Where did
guys.
they go? Oh, there they are. Goodness.
You guys are fun to play with.
No, thank you. Try to be. I sound so weird tonight.
You sound like you do any other
No,
night.
you
No,
sound
well,
totally,
to myself,
you
I
sound
don't.
totally weird every time. It's fine. She's like, I'm fixing to kick you so quick.
I was here unwrapping my cough drop going, I should give this to him so he can choke on it.
Wait, she can rap too? Dude, awesome.
I'm a poet and don't know it. How do I get that without shooting the security?
Very carefully.
This is where I would like to have crouch ability.
Oh wait, muted. Oops.
And what have you been talking to
What-
and
what
about
the
for
hell
how
was
long now?
that?
Welcome back, Kirk.
No, I literally want to know what the hell that was. Oh, sorry, I was muted. Oops. Just out the blue. That's just amazing.
Oh, hi. Yeah, you. Bye.
Well, they say that, but it's not really true.
Say what?
Nothing.
Performed extensive contaminant testing. That's about all I could do for 3 days was clear my throat.
You know
And-
what's really crazy?
Huh. My family
So
kept knocking on the bathroom door like I was gonna answer.
Mary is playing No Man's Sky, but when you scroll down to the game that it shows, it says she's playing Destiny.
What?
What?
YouTube.
Yeah, it
You're
shows
broken.
Destiny instead of No Man's Sky.
YouTube.
Destiny. That's not YouTube. No Man's Sky is not Destiny.
Dude, I'm fine with that.
The only reason
I-
why I think it put Destiny on there is because she's got the hashtag Leviathan.
Oh God.
The Leviathan.
damn it.
The expedition.
No, Leviathan.
Oh,
the
sorry.
hashtag
Totally
Leviathan
meant to
can go
hit
for a
you.
lot of different things.
That's fine. I'm more concerned about freezing to death because apparently I've used like 18 ion batteries in just this one little expedition.
See, this is why I made sure I had 3 cold shields.
Yeah, you're frigid, all right. That's for damn
Oh!
sure. I'm kidding.
It's just 3 times the battery. You gotta
I
use.
love it. I love how she's literally shooting me right now.
Bastard.
And then she straight up just like cock walks out of it. She shoots me and just like, I'm just gonna walk away from him.
And you can be glad that's what I'm doing.
See? So you know it wasn't a lie.
See, I am going to trim this video.
I have no idea why. I was muted the entire time. I can't believe it.
So did we come in that way?
Am I still muted?
No, you're not muted. I hear you.
We
Okay,
hear
thank
you.
goodness.
I'm just too busy trying to think of ways to kill him from another state.
I don't hear you.
Ew.
The guy who said that I want to kill him from another state, I don't hear him.
I not a him.
Neither am I.
Okay,
The first
you idiot.
jellyfish.
Damage.
Right.
Taking
Where was that
damage,
jellyfish
taking
earlier?
damage, taking damage.
I know.
Hey,
Are you sending a report to?
Well, I'm trimming up the video to where it
Need a
started.
bug report to Hill Games?
I mean-
Thank
I mean,
goodness.
okay, well I better leave soon because I'll get banned from Steam.
I started
Why?
taking.
You confuse me. I don't get it, but that's okay.
It's fine.
What?
Part of the-
No, obviously it's not fine if I don't get it.
What are you on about?
He said he better leave soon or he's gonna get banned from Steam.
Why would you get banned from Steam?
Not because I ain't thinking here.
Do you know something we don't?
Yeah.
Probably a
I
lot,
would
but
participate in a Mary Lizzie
but
stream and get
but
you banned from
but
Steam.
but also, in all fairness, probably a lot of things. Yeah.
Huh.
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 Yeah.
Yeah, I've got no idea.
Uh-huh.
I'm sitting here watching Mary just.
Empty boxes.
Yeah, wander. And I could swear that this entire ship was done previously.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it was,
the same
but
one.
she
And
lost everything. She lost everything, so it all reset for her.
No, but I mean, like, the weapons and stuff are back.
Yeah, because it considered me never being here because it doesn't
Ah.
save.
Okay, well, I didn't know that.
It
Yeah,
says it
I
to
really
you on
have
your
no idea.
screen when you land and get out of your ship.
No, the only thing I see on my screen is loop collapse event in progress. Hungry tendrils remaining unknown.
What?
That is the only thing I see on my screen.
That's not what it tells me when I get out on Derelict Freighter. I feel like I
that's
went
what she
backwards
said.
a room. I did. So, no, that's going backwards. It's so dark. I'll be so glad when I get moved upstairs. I'll be practically sitting on the TV.
I envy that TV.
It might also be a 60-inch.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Hi, Typho. Holla. That's about as good a holla you're gonna get right now, sweetie. My voice
I'm
is
sorry, I had to make it awkward.
still recovering. Locker was sealed from the inside. God, that just takes some PTSD back to high school and being shoved in a locker.
Wait, shoved in a locker? How?
I'm
That's
5
some
foot
PTSD
2.
shit right there.
It
Just
is.
rude.
I'm 5 foot 2.
Why would anyone shove you in a locker?
I went to a high school in Wichita, Kansas, with 3,000 other students. We had to have 3 buildings because there were so many kids. And 3 floors on each building.
Just because you're a little odd, well then again we all are a little odd here,
See,
right?
this is why my group is called the Misfits. I didn't fit in with the musicians even though I played violin. I wasn't a
what's
jock
your
even though I ran
definition
track.
of a little?
Well, there is this one incident my sophomore year of high school. We were selling these huge bags of candy for orchestra, okay? And I had picked
candy.
Yep, big bags of candy. And I had picked mine up from the orchestra class, which happened to be behind my locker. I put them in my locker. Well, a gang leader walked by my locker. I might add I was holding my world history book at the time. And he took a bag of that candy. And I didn't even think. I turned around and I hit him upside the head with the book. And the only thing that saved me from getting beaten worse than I was a guy from the football team who went to my church happened to walk by and pulled me into a classroom. And I got suspended for my own safety for a week. That's when I learned how to reupholster furniture thanks to my mom. That was my punishment.
Yeah, you definitely from the South.
Yeah, I was born in Texas, and everybody tells me that's not the South.
Well, it is now, thanks to what's going on.
No, you're definitely from the South.
Well, actually, I
or
was born near. I was born between Shreveport, Louisiana. Well, near Shreveport,
I'm so
in
confused.
Gilmer, Texas. You know that Shreveport.
The point at which you think Texas is not the South
Because they
should have
weren't
been
the
an
Civil War,
indication.
is what they say.
But is the South?
It is South, but they don't consider it. Certain states don't consider it South. Like
The
part of the South.
state of Texas is the farthest south in the United
It's the most
States
southern
that
country you
get.
could go to. I don't know.
Okay, who? What? No, leave me alone. Stop it.
I swear to God, you're so adorable.
It's not me that said that. People from like Florida, Tennessee, tell me that Texas is not part of the quote unquote South. Like there's a North versus South still going on.
Still?
Yep.
Who would have thought?
What year is
Americans
it?
are idiots.
It's apparently the 1890s.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Shield down! Shield down!
Wait, she's getting killed by nobody.
I'm getting killed by the.
There's nothing here.
Yeah,
You're getting
she's
killed by
getting
nobody.
She's getting shot at by the things. They're there for her. Not Mary. You just need to run.
Oh.
Just run.
Just run. Get back in your ship.
Your
If you
shields
find
are
a
almost down.
teleporter, Get in it.
There you go. Stay behind the door. Don't let it see you, and it'll lose tracking.
Don't do it, Mary. Don't do it.
I'm eating the raw meat because it'll refill my health. I don't know. I may not have enough.
Come on, the
four
teleport. No, the teleporter here is already active. Go back to the top
you go.
deck and get
Let
in your
it-
ship.
I got them all
No,
filled. I got all
she's
my
okay.
shields filled back up. That's why I carry raw meat. But that was the last. That was the last of my raw meat.
Come on, get in the teleporter and go back to your ship.
But I gotta finish the freighter.
No.
To
Okay,
finish the
well,
mission.
finish your freighter.
I'm all healed now. I'm all healed.
I'm sorry. There's some weird shit going on.
It doesn't think I was here. Because it doesn't save. So according to the game, I wasn't here before. So it reset all the security systems.
Security systems don't just appear in this game, just out the blue.
Chat, you want to tell?
Have you met Mary? Just saying.
What?
I said, have they met you? Come on now.
Apparently not, Queen.
No, I have never met her.
He says he loves me and that I'm adorable, though.
No, I said you're adorable.
Well, Mary,
And I love that you're adorable.
Downhill.
But I don't love you. I love my girl.
Guys, you want to roll the tape back, please?
Yeah, please.
And I can barely hear Queen.
No,
I'm
hold
about to
on.
turn her up.
Hold on.
Oh.
I got a shooter in the back. Oh, damn it. It's not working.
Nope, because I went into... Oh, she is shit. I've got her at 200%.
Yeah, no, I am like sick as shit right now. I just wanted to pop in and say hi.
Well, you hear that cough drop rolling around in my mouth. I barely have any voice.
That's as loud as I get.
Wait.
Is someone talking? I can barely hear them.
Oh my god.
Yes,
Yes.
somebody is talking.
Guys,
What?
aren't I supposed to get like the...
You can get technology,
You can get
bulkhead,
whatever
or
you want.
nanites. No, you're not doing the final freighter yet, Mary.
okay.
The final one is like Rendezvous 5.
Okay.
I just wanted to pop in and say hey, because I keep missing you.
Is
Hey.
someone talking?
I haven't
Well,
streamed
we're
for like a
missing you
month.
too.
No, Queen. If you look on Discord, Queen of the Poison Potatoes in chat, but she's been as sick as I've been. So
They gave me the flu, so half of our
You
house.
turn your mic up.
This is as loud as I can right now. It's not the mic.
It's
See,
maxed out. You
one of
might
the
be able to
kids
turn it up
brought-
on your end, Kirk.
yeah.
How do I do that?
Right click on her name on Discord.
Well,
and
are you
there's
on
a
your?
volume button.
Are you on PC or mobile?
Typo.
What's wrong?
I'll do that. I'm auto landing and then exiting out.
Did he move to a different system?
Who?
You, Moose.
I exited the group. I kept taking damage from something that wasn't there.
They're on 100%. I don't know what else to do.
Well, there's a volume button for her.
100%. You can go over 100%.
Yeah, you can go to 2%.
How do you go over
200%.
So you right click on the person's name in the chat. And then there's a user volume right there. You run the slider up.
What was that noise?
I can't run.
He's probably on mobile.
Well, that's what I
I'm
was
on
asking.
mobile. How do I do over 100? Is it?
How do you do it on mobile? It's a good question.
Yeah, I have no idea how to do that.
Let me see.
Matt said, I'm just messing. I actually got pretty good at Imperials working with a friend, US lightsaber parts.
Ooh, nice.
And then Typo said, it's called procedural generation, i.e. made up from nothing. So did
Story of my
Queen
life.
still here?
I'm still here.
Okay, so like half your house got the flu. I had a child bring home COVID, and
half the house has the flu and half the house has COVID.
yep, she brought home the COVID, and she had to take one night off from work, one day off from work. The other 3 people got like minor sniffles, and then I get double bronchitis.
So we don't know what I think. Brit maybe a silent Brit. I think Brit and Gregory are silent carriers. Because
Okay, well, I'm leaving this chat right now because everybody here is a plague bearer, apparently. And I can get this
So
digitally as far as I can
Oh,
tell.
wow. So on mobile, you cannot push the
Volume up.
person's volume past
I'm on
100.
PC, but I'm on the website.
It should still work the same way. Just right click on the person's name
Yeah.
in the voice chat.
Do I have to change my user nickname to Moose?
No, why would you do that?
This is working for you and not for me.
But which button is right click?
The right button on the mouse.
Yeah, I'm doing that, but I
Yeah,
only
but
get
which
the option
one
to
is
turn
that?
people up to 100%.
The one to the right.
I'm trying, and it's only going up. Is there a setting that I need to click somewhere?
Look, I'm holding 2 L's in front of my face, and I'm trying to figure out which one is left.
2
Well, the
elves.
one on the left.
Let the
Yeah,
elves
you
go.
know, you put your pointer finger up
going
and then
on
your
right now?
and your thumb.
Nothing. I'm just screwing.
yeah, no, Kane's the only one actually sick out of those 3. Me and Jake have the flu, and it's just a hands up to see which one Sketch or Dylan get.
Yep, I'm the only one that's been tested. So according to my family, I'm the only one that's got COVID. I must have brought it home, even though I hadn't left the house since May 24th.
Right. See,
Okay, fine. Maybe downloading the app will fix the problem.
They brought the test, so I got a test. I'm negative. Kane's positive. So, but I'm also
Positive now.
I probably am gonna be because I'm immunocompromised.
Yeah. See, and I got this sick with 3 vaccine shots. So.
Yeah, and I've got the 3 vaccines and the special vaccine. Ooh.
Oh, yeah. My doctor didn't think I needed
special
that
one.
one.
Yeah, there's a special one for people who are immunocompromised. Yeah, fancy. I think it's immunocompromised and something else. I think it also is
if you're on like biologics.
Oh, it has
Ow!
to be done through the app.
Is that the suppressor one?
I think so.
Because the special one, my mom also was opted for the special shot, quote unquote, because she's got lupus, so she's on immunosuppressors.
You have to do it through the app.
Yeah. Sorry.
But no, I just wanted to pop in and say hi because I'm always passed out because of meds when you're on.
Yeah, I've been in and out.
Well,
Doing better.
See, remember how I was
Dude, that's how my old lady prefers me passed out.
But when so I was on, I had a DVT and they put me on Eliquis, and Eliquis just wrecked my shit.
Ew.
And so they switched me, and I'm doing so much better on Xarelto. Xarelto? Whatever that one is.
Warning. Threat. I know. He left in front of me. Threat detected.
No, that's me.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
What are you? Are you agitated?
I'm tired. My head hurts.
You know what?
Well,
I heard a
you know
meow.
what they say as soon as you get your head on. Never mind.
What?
Which head are we talking about, though?
Upper or lower?
What I was going to say is, as soon as you get your head on straight, you can get straight on this. Never mind.
Straight on what, though?
Yeah, I'm asking chat
No,
again.
I'm
Does it say 18
actually
plus?
a terrible person.
I mean, I'm in there.
Yes.
Yeah, 18 plus.
Ah.
I always forget to say check your rating because you know me. I'm just like bleh, word vomit.
Dude, don't say that because you'll permanently ban me, and then it'll just be sad.
Matt, I will read what you said in just a second. Right?
See, I don't drink. So
Doctor says, do you drink with your meds? No, I use water. Then I go back to the vodka. What?
I'm pretty sure my doctor.
I don't know what you're talking about.
No, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't drink except, every day ending in Y. I quit smoking because of the stupid bronchitis, so let me have one vice, okay? Matt, I'm always passed out through meds. Meds called Pinot Grigio, Sauvignon Blanc, Rose. See, I prefer distilled whiskey, vodka.
I can still do it, and I can leave on that note. Hang on.
She's like, speaking of leaving on that note, glug, 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 glug.
I don't drink, though, but Mary might know what I'm about to do.
I love how you're
orange
blushing
juice.
just because I said that.
No, she has this weird ability that orange juice makes her feel drunk. Orange juice.
Okay,
Orange
so
juice?
she has a new nickname then.
She has a cat named OJ.
Nah, no, she's getting a stripper name. She's getting a stripper name. Her new nickname is Tropicana.
Oh my goodness. What's going on tonight with the stream?
Typo, we're kidding. We only drink every other day that ends in Y. Oh, wait. That's every day. Huh.
I drink orange juice every day that has a vowel. There you go.
Okay, Tropicana.
Matt said I stopped drinking for good. Now I only drink for evil.
What is going on with the stream?
Mary, with your holy water. This is why I shouldn't be invited to voice chat.
I didn't invite you. You crashed it.
Oh, but I can volunteer myself.
No, she did not crash it. She
But
made it
I can't
more
keep her out. She's a mod on my own Discord, so. I can't lock her
Well,
out of
guess
anything.
what? Guess what? You're admin, so you've got to change her name to Tropicana in the mod list. You got to.
That means I have to alt tab. That sounds like work.
Yeah, it does.
God, I'm quoting Beffels now.
I'll remind you later.
Oh my goodness.
All that's gonna happen is later Flash is gonna come in and be like, wait a minute. Like,
Who's Tropicana?
Because he gave her the queen of the poison potato name.
And now there's this bitch named Tropicana.
Yeah, who's that?
I got this.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no, I can't. Wait. How? How does that work?
What?
How does it... My mod powers don't make it work. I was gonna change my own name, but my mod powers are not strong enough.
Oh, I might need to put a special.
The power of mods not compel me.
Nope. No. No, actually, I think I have to. It's a setting. I have to allow it.
I mean, the role has to be a.
Yeah, something like that. I know. I'll figure it out later.
No, it's just the mod role.
The new role is Fruity Chick. Tropicana.
Fruitalicious Tropicana.
Fruitalicious Tropicana. Okay, I gotta go see if I can do it.
I'm sorry, I'm a terrible person.
What is going on?
It is all your fault.
Mary can vouch for this. This is actually me being pretty tame. Just saying.
See, when I said
Mary can also
you a
vouch
part,
for me. I'm being pretty tame.
tall boy. When I said you're part of the reason my streams are now labeled 18 plus, I really did mean that
I'm
part.
Sorry.
Part.
Are you sure about that?
I don't think he is.
Sorry. I apologize.
See, I've also
She's part of it too.
I taught Mary the
You're also part of it too, remember?
No. So I have taught Mary the secrets of other games that you can find on Steam.
Oh God.
So, Kirk, you have been completely silent for the last hour, and now you just want to chime in?
I bleach.
I forgot that I was muted.
I bleach.
Have you been screaming for like the last 2 hours? Just screaming to nothing?
Fruitalicious.
What? I was in the middle of trying to get back to Civilization Elite Dangerous. I did not know I was muted.
You were
I
like
probably spelled
screaming.
that wrong.
Stop!
As long as the point gets across what it's spelling.
I think that works.
Yeah, I'm okay with this.
You're okay with this? Alright.
I'm okay.
I am absolutely 100% cool with that.
Did that name just change?
Yes. And it was glorious.
It is glorious.
See, he's a Tropicana. I said Fruitalicious.
I did. I put Fruitalicious Tropicana.
I know, we both created it. That's what I'm saying.
That is amazingly imaginative and the perfect stripper name.
Right?
Oh my goodness.
Doesn't mean
How is this tame?
I am pretty fruity.
What are you talking about tame? It's 18 plus.
Yeah.
Stream.
It's
So
18 plus and I'm in here.
Okay, so memory fragment. I should. Where'd it put it?
dude, my memory is going to be fragmented for about the next 3 days over this whole situation.
And yet you keep joining us.
I'm trying to do something and my mic's not picking it up. Super sad.
Now I'm trying to figure out where it put the memory. Is that what this
No, it's a whole bunch of other dudes trying to pick you up because your name's Fruitalicious Tropicana.
But see, that could be a
Oh, no.
Look in your ship's cargo, Mary. See if it put it in your ship cargo.
Because, you know, I could be a male fruit. Just saying.
Is that supposed to matter in any kind of significant way, or
For some people, it matters.
Mary just went,
Like going for the fruit and getting sausages. Just saying.
I prefer the sausages over the fruit, but you know.
I
oh
mean,
my god, she's just as terrible as I am. Mary?
Oh, let me see.
Did you hand in the stuff for the derelict freighter?
Oh no.
You see this? It says 420-23-2022. I have a pet ball, and his name is Bollywood. I think you're also part of the reason these streams are 18+.
You need to go look at the quotes that they caught me on.
Yeah. Or
The
Woofy.
what?
But see, I got lucky because nobody was catching quotes for me in that one stream that we did.
Hang on, he's not offering.
Do you have the things on you?
Is this a drug deal?
I have the security credentials.
Well, security
Are y'all
credentials
selling
will
Decker?
unlock
Wait,
the
I thought. Wait, did the derelict
crew
crew not go
manifest.
through?
Crap.
So
I had to skip
don't-
something because I was getting shot.
So you may not have grabbed the crew manifest and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can find the freighter again.
I don't know.
What happened?
I didn't get all the things I needed
Go to
because
your
I was dying.
go to your expeditions log again.
Yep, that should work.
God, I forgot manga quoted me on that one.
Because realistically, you don't have to do a derelict freighter until the end. The only reason why they want you to do a derelict freighter in the beginning is just to get the seminal dust to give to Polo.
Which sounds like a terrible idea.
Yeah, it
So
actually,
go
it's literally like, could you go die?
go to your expedition.
Yeah, that's a terrible
nothing,
idea.
Nothing for milestone 3. Do you need to do a derelict freighter? Go to iteration 4. See what everything that's involved with that.
It's the self-improvement. Summon your own memory
So-
fragment.
Eliminate sentinels, and then the other 2 are when you get to anchor point 4. So you got 8 out of 20 sentinels, and then if you go to iteration 5, that's when after you do the 5th the 5th rendezvous, you will have to go on a derelict freighter and collect the things in there to get the flute, so that you can call the
How
whale.
do I do this? Summon a memory fragment.
Okay, summoning the memory fragments. You need to finish. You did anchor point 3. Now you need to go to anchor point 4. You need to do anchor point 4.
Complete the obsession milestone.
Yes, the obsession milestone is by gathering all of the anchor points.
Yeah, so I have them.
No, you need 4 and 5 still.
Oh.
I had a feeling this expedition was done on purpose just to annoy people.
So I can't complete phase 3 without going to phase 4 and 5?
You can complete these in any order in which you choose. So if you go to anchor point 4 right now, okay, you can get those 2. Then you can go and get anchor point 5. And then you should be able to get the thing. Or go back to iteration 2 and 1. Are you missing anything on those 2?
Nope. I was looking for something that had storm crystals. But 1 is completed.
Yeah, I think you can do that anywhere, but I have no idea why that thing is the derelict freighter at the beginning. It makes no sense.
Well, they want you to do a derelict freighter in the beginning because they want you to give Polo seminal dust, ancestral memories, and liquid sun.
And then after you do that once each time, there's literally no more point in doing it, but they don't tell you that.
They give you mods and they give you receivers for derelict raiders. So self-improvement, summon your own memory fragment. Okay, yes, but you need to do the storm crystals. You need to get storm crystals.
Okay, that should be easy enough, right?
Well, she's got to go to a system that has the storm crystals.
Easier than doing a derelict, isn't it?
Somebody does have a base built that they already have the crystals housed.
Yeah, I mean, all you need to do is it activate something? Is it with activated resources?
Not necessarily. Just because it has activated resources doesn't mean it's going to have the storm crystals. It has to be an extreme.
Be a storm.
Yeah, it has to be an
then you have to wait for a
extreme
storm.
planet.
Sometimes you might land in the middle of one if you're lucky. Otherwise, not really.
Oh, wrong
What
way.
is WWE voice?
Maybe give.
I don't know.
Well, you're the one that
Polo
posted it at everyone. Live at WWE.
Yeah, like live
Wrestling
at World
Entertainment?
Wrestling. You know, the guy, the referee pulls the mic down and goes live. You don't.
Okay, yeah, you can record me, and yeah, I do love you.
I used to watch it with my dad. Come on, give me some slack.
I used to play the game. Because that was weird.
Did he watch Glow Wrestling?
I think we watched. There was this one that was there was a guy and there was a girl.
Yeah, right, typo.
They were pitted against each other. And I'm trying to remember what this show was called.
I saw that on like Pornhub or something like
that.
I like the hairstyles in Glow Wrestling.
I just love how she just said, I love the hair.
I am on
Just like out of the blue. I love the hair.
Like the Glow Wrestling, and that's all I can think about is the hair.
Dude, it was all curly. It was all curly hair. All of it. Like super tight, curly 80s hair. No bangs. Just super tight, curly hair.
It's called a perm.
That Farrapasa hair.
So he gave you some emergency broadcast receivers. Okay, so now it's okay, so craft a memory fragment. So open your inventory again, Mary.
The silence is oppressive.
I'm waiting for the stream to catch up. And click on an empty spot to craft. Ooh, yeah, you got cloaking device. Nice.
Dude, how are y'all getting so much better stuff than I had when I started this? I had such bad luck.
Make a joke, look at the Irish, but...
Hey.
Meow.
That is totally almost appropriate.
Yeah, guess where I put all that stuff.
Mad at me for saying that one time, and I was like, I can say it all I want. Like, no, you can't. I was like, bitch, I'm Irish.
Good.
Hey.
Hay for horses, grass is cheaper, weeds are free.
Right there. So you need silver and you need palladium, and you can craft your own upgrades. And then that will give you that one that you're trying to get.
A 12-year-old brain did not hear of material. Just saying.
12-year-old brain didn't hear what? Are you all up to no good again? I take that as a yes.
Okay.
I am profoundly
Yeah, right,
interested
typo.
in this entire conversation between everybody.
I've got no idea what's going on.
Lost. I'm not sure. Was there actually a question there?
I think she was asking you, Kirk.
The question is, what is going on? Even going on anymore?
I don't know. I don't even pretend to know anymore.
Everything.
Well, you started it, Mary.
I did
Okay,
not.
Yes.
Mary, I have to
Whose channel is this on?
I've...
It is Mary's.
Yours?
Mary's channel.
Well, channel name says Mary Lizzie on it, so it must be
Alright,
Mary Lizzie's channel.
I have to fulfill my streamingly duties real quick. Hang on.
Oh no.
I'm
Oh,
loving
no.
how Mary right now is like full of regrets.
Typo.
Wait for it. No, 'cause Mary,
Like the amount of
might know
regrets
what I'm
Mary
up
is feeling
to,
right
though.
now.
Oh my lord.
Mary might know what I'm up to. Because it is quoted for me doing it every stream.
What? Wait. What?
No, it has not been because no other stream has been quoted as
I've not been in those
Fruitylicious Tropicana.
I have not been in those streams.
Oh my-
So there's no other stream that has mentioned Fruitylicious Tropicana.
And that one
Oh my-
thing is, hang on, I gotta make sure my mic will pick it up. Hang on.
Thank you. Thank you. Purr. I can't purr.
So my mic won't actually pick up the good one, and I'm super sad.
Aww.
How can you be super sad with a name like Fruitylicious Tropicana?
She can't.
Oh,
It's against the the
no.
rules.
Too much pulp.
Oh my god.
What was the thong too tight?
Too much pulp.
Here. Is someone gonna quote that?
Quote what? No, it's safe not to quote things.
You have to install that mod that you made, Mary, for it to pop the milestone.
But anywho, I'm gonna hide for a minute because
Have you been Bob
guess
this whole
not.
time?
No, I didn't. I didn't have to install it.
No, I guess not. I thought you had to install it, but I see you didn't have to.
Kirk, what was your question?
Are you actually Survival Bob?
No.
Wait, Survival Bob has.
No, you know the
Okay,
Bob
that's
thong
weird.
thing?
No, I don't think he does.
No, I'm full commando, brother.
Commando or nothing, man.
Okay,
Right?
that's.
Sell these.
Therefore, he's not Survival Bob.
I think it's about time to wrap it up. Let's go see if we can find that base with the storm crystals, because I want to get phase 5 finished. Not
Phase
5.
3?
3. Thank you.
You can
Mhm.
do it.
They're distracting me, Moose. Oh my lord.
I'm sorry, Mary.
Moose, do you have any storm crystals on you?
Fully
It
take
won't work. She has to pick them up.
Yep.
Mary.
Well, that is just annoying.
What are you saying? Fruitylicious Tropicana.
No.
So I'll fully take the blame. I'm always distracting you.
Yes, you are.
You missed me, you know it.
I know. You don't come around anymore, and you didn't play the demo of the new cat game with us.
No, I've been like sick as all hell.
That's okay. You just made her the new demo.
Oh my.
Raised
Yeah.
eyebrow. Wink, wink.
See if I can locate it.
Moose is the only one that's completely unfazed by all of this.
It's because I'm used to it.
See?
Say, Moose was like there through half the ones where I was misbehaving.
Right? God, my voice is starting to crack. I'm just.
Wow, I just walked past somebody's ship having a happy feet dance in the space station.
A happy feet. Huh?
Happy feet, happy feet.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, their landing gear just kind of like went up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down.
They're happy.
Okay, that's a new one.
Happy feet. I think. Well, yeah, it was obviously Mary's ship because Mary's here at the teleporter.
I mean,
Well, that's a new bug.
better to say that it's happy versus air humping, right?
This is true.
Yeah, I
Alright,
mean,
let me
that's a new
see.
one.
And
I've never
I
had that
literally
happen
walked
before.
off for a second, and the first thing I hear is air humping.
Oh,
Discovery.
Like, literally.
This is Rendezvous 3. It might be in Rendezvous.
Hold on.
And I'm not
2.
even joking. Those are the
Sebrick
words
Air.
that I heard
oh
in my
my
ears.
goodness.
Yummy.
Space stations. Sebrick Airwind.
You get S cargo from snails?
Escargot. It's the French name for snail.
Yeah, I know, but it's like
I heard ass cargo.
Escargot.
it literally says you get S and then the word cargo from snails.
Yeah. Stairway to Heaven.
I think it's.
Sebrick Airwind.
Wait a minute. Are they
Stealth
talking about
third?
S-class modules
Maybe.
as well as S-cargo? I think that's what they're doing, right?
Stealth third anchor system base. Why do you need a stealth? What?
3 boundary 3 stairway to heaven.
I didn't know.
Far, far from home.
Let me see, is there even
In a galaxy far, far away.
crystals?
It's like
in
I didn't know why
here?
you need a stealth third anchor point base.
Abandoned.
Oh wait a minute. The username of that person literally is stealth.
Oh. I didn't even see that.
Is it on that one?
Ah.
This one?
Okay. Whispering eggs.
Let me see.
Hulk.
Supply resources. Addition eggs.
Swicking. Temple of
Whispering,
Jelly.
I think.
The Temple of Jelly. And the user's name is It's Peanut Butter Jelly Time.
Oh my goodness.
Nice.
Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where
Peanut
you
butter
at?
jelly
Where you go?
time. Peanut
Where you
butter
go?
jelly
Where you
time.
go? Where you go?
Oh my goodness.
Well, here we go. I found 2 bases, storm crystals.
Alright, you gonna.
Yeah, I'll warp to this one here.
And then I'll slingshot.
Yep.
And feel free to do that, but Temple of Jelly.
The Temple of
Oh my-
Jelly. Peanut butter jelly time.
So, if the Temple of Jelly does the wiggle wiggle, that's all I care about.
Falling through the planet. Whee! There we go.
Hey,
That's
what?
an excellent question. Maybe we should go visit the Temple of Jelly.
I think this is the one that I.
I think
King,
we already
is
got the
this one
Temple of
into?
Jelly here.
Let me see.
Like a bowl full of jelly.
Or
Wait,
they just. They
Moose,
just
did you fall through the
mark it.
planet?
Yeah, I did, but I'm fine.
Yeah, all you gotta do is jetpack and
You
it'll.
do this stuff.
Okay, yeah, there are 3 storm crystals right here.
How many
And
do I
how
need?
many does that
5.
milestone need?
Oh, there's 2 more over that way right there. So there's 5 pretty close together right here. Storm's clearing though.
Oh. I'm just now entering the anomaly, so.
That's all right.
I can't do my thing. Nom nom anomaly. Not the right octave.
I can't do it for you either.
Yeah.
My voice is too shot. I can. Nom nom anomaly.
Yeah, it would be a lot faster if you didn't resummon though.
Yeah, let the stripper do it.
Wonder if
Yeah,
the other
it
one
would
is
have been
here.
a lot faster if you had resummoned.
Let me see if the other base is here.
All of a sudden, the anomaly's like full of people.
Where's all the base computers
I had to use my lolly voice to do it for you.
And the lolly
at? I have a
voice,
whole bunch
really.
of freaking.
I had to pull out my lolly voice. That's the
Ha
only
ha
way I
ha.
was able to
Just
get
my
that high pitch
base.
right now.
Wink,
Nani? Nani? What was that?
Why is there only one base computer here?
Ew, what?
Ew, ew. Oh god, I squeaked. No, I don't want to battle. God damn it. It's my first
Dang.
freighter battle of the day.
How do you know it's... Oh, how did you know before jumping in?
Because there's
the
this
glitches.
glitch where they show up in the warp.
Oh, that would explain it.
As you're warping in, they just somehow they're there at the end of the warp with you.
Yeah, you think that would... The warp animation would perfectly hide things that are loading in, but I guess
It
not.
did until this update.
Yeah, that's just weird.
You should directly shoot the freighter.
No.
No!
Anger the freighter.
Are you trying to get me shot?
That's a bad idea. I don't think this is a pirate system, is it?
No.
It's a system.
Moose is somewhere on the planet without a ship.
Moose, is this an outlaw system?
Storm crystals here.
There you go. Shoot directly
there.
towards the freighter.
No.
No, we don't know if it's
Storm
not. If it's an outlaw
crystal
system, that'd be fine. But if it's not an outlaw system, then don't.
base.
And I'm giving you terrible advice, by the way.
Yeah, we don't know if this is an outlaw system or not.
It's not.
Okay, then don't shoot the freighter.
Storm crystal base.
Okay then, don't shoot the freighter.
It'll be fine.
It's not an
And
outlaw
by
system.
the way,
though.
guys,
They're
I'm
just
blind in
admirals.
one eye.
Dasher, storm crystal.
I would throw it up by now. Not gonna
By doing what?
I get motion sick very easily.
Yes, but she has played this game.
I do play the game. I have broken the game every time I've tried playing it with you guys.
Well, that's just part of being, part of us. That's just.
I've yet to break the game when.
That's just what we
Although,
do.
to be fair, Lee didn't hold up surprisingly well.
Mary has witnessed me break so many games.
That is just all part of being Tropicana.
Yeah.
This one's better.
Fruitylicious Tropicana. Lobby is full.
Oh, you'd be surprised. Yang head out soon, but surprisingly.
Where did the freighter go?
I ate it. It was delicious, kind of metallic.
Oh, it's missing something.
It needed
What's
batteries.
missing? Where's the moose?
I'm on the planet.
It's missing the middle.
I told you I ate it. It was delicious. Little metallic.
Little metallic.
Okay, there's
Little metallic.
2 right there where my ship just landed.
Why does it keep telling you that the lobby is full? Like I don't understand.
Because it means that there's supposedly more than
You're on the bottom side.
32 people in the system.
But you're already
Just wait for the stream to catch up, okay? B3180. Yeah, don't look, because I'm going through the corridors, which will make you sick.
2 storm crystals right there.
I was talking to Fruitylicious there.
Be prepared not to look at screen. Got it.
That name's gonna stick, isn't it?
Oh no!
She's a fruity.
See, but see,
Jeff.
I've got to come up with some kind of like introduction, like entering the stream space now. Just saying. Like a porn star going on stage.
Oh Lord.
Wait,
No, probably
don't you already
not.
have a freighter, Mary?
Probably not. That
No,
would
there's
probably
mine.
Not be a good idea. But I think it's a terrific idea. But it probably wouldn't be a good idea.
Anyone that watches Mary and Lizzie's stream automatically know I am 18 plus friendly only.
And this is also mainly why we stream late at night.
It was not late at night for me until now. Now it's 10.
Oh no, I have to
It's only-
buy it. Never mind.
Yeah,
I
you've
got
already
enough
got a
money.
freighter.
Yeah, you'd have enough units for that.
Yeah, I don't have that much money.
Why are you putting your inventory in it?
Because I forgot.
Because she wants to
Mary,
decline it. That's
You don't have enough units.
It's okay. It's late.
Yeah, I mean, the
It's-
button's grayed
it's
out.
midnight.
It's only 10:07 where I am.
Ancient data structure.
9:07.
It's 12:07.
Okay, midnight 07.
It's only
Oh.
10:07 where I am.
You California people.
1 a.m. here.
Seattle, Washington State, actually.
Well, okay, West Coast
yeah, you
people.
California people.
Isn't that
Washington
whole coast California by
West
now?
California. Where are
Like,
you
come
getting
on,
these ideas?
Just admit you're just a dedicated entire country on the West Coast
Right?
at this point. Seriously.
Yeah, we kind
There's no
of
sense
are.
in dodging it.
Oh, I didn't get it. Oh well.
Coast Fuel Association.
Yeah, not to get overly political, but technically there's like 2 halves of the United States at this point. It's weird.
That's
Alright,
not
where's
overly
Moose?
political. That's just stating the facts.
I'm confused though.
I'm on the.
Well, I
Well,
didn't want to
you know,
get banned, so just warning you.
Your name is
planet.
Fruitalicious Tropicana. No doubt you're confused.
Oh my.
Start that conversation.
Called Mappin.
Okay, I don't. I
I'm
thought I
joking.
saw you.
Goose is the only one that's able to keep a straight face right now, somehow.
Oh, that's where you are.
Told you, I'm used to it.
It's a straight confused face.
Yeah, he did that and didn't even phase him.
That's not
Moose
his
has played
confused
with me
face.
so
That's his
often.
normal face.
He's played with me a lot tipsier too. That Sentinel battle that you helped me with, where you built the house. Yeah, I was tipsy that night.
Isn't Mary just always like this?
I am not tipsy right now. But why are there pirates? No. Like, go away. Leave me alone.
You know what? The butt pirates do not like being told what to do.
I know they don't. They are definitely
Butt
getting at my
pirates?
butt.
That's a new one.
Butt pirates?
They were chasing my butt.
That's why they're the butt pirates.
I've never heard that one
War
before.
here.
Yeah, they were chasing
Right.
my butt.
They shifted.
You'll learn many new words with me around.
Oh, I guess we forgot to do an age check in the chat here.
Wait, and you were concerned about what I was saying in the chat.
It says 18 plus. I'm safe.
Yeah, but we forgot to
Pretty
check
sure all
the
18 plus
ages
is-
of the people in the voice chat.
Look, I'm pretty sure everybody knows that,
They're sending an 18 plus thing. So.
Yeah, we know.
So.
I'm pretty sure everybody knows that somebody named Fruitylicious Tropicana is over 18.
Yeah, we're all over 18 here. Like, I mean, the only one that's probably not is the
You.
cat. Wait, me?
Yeah.
Well, oh wait, your cat's technically not in the voice chat.
Yeah, Kat's not in voice chat. She's 17 though. So yeah, you're right. I probably ought to watch what I do with her.
Yeah,
Phrasing.
Ding.
Just phrasing in
Right.
general.
wait, are cat ears a thing?
Poor Fruitylicious Tropicana's losing her voice and she's trying to scream above us.
Yeah. Or wait, are cat ears a thing? I know
Cat,
dog ears are a thing.
yeah.
All I can say is your boyfriend is going to be really upset when Fruitylicious Tropicana just sticks.
There's a minor settlement over there too.
Who's gonna be upset?
Yeah,
Not me.
you.
Oh, my boyfriend's gonna be upset?
Meanwhile, Moose is just looking. Meanwhile, Moose is
that's
the only one
probably
that's
what
actually
your
trying to
boyfriend's been
help.
calling you the whole
So
time.
there's,
wait,
two,
Moose?
there's 2 crystals right here, Mary, once the
Moose?
storm starts. Yeah.
Yep.
Moose, you're floating above it slightly.
No, that's okay.
Yeah, it looks like the collision, the hitbox on that is actually bigger than the model itself.
Yeah, it is.
And
It's the
in
same thing
fact-
with player models.
In fact, Mary,
Mhm.
can you do me a favor?
No. That depends. What kind of favor?
Can you change Fruitylicious Tropicana's name?
2.
Because I now want to call my girlfriends.
I'm gonna go
You're
check out
pretty
that
much
minor
just
settlement over there.
No, I partially came up with that name. That's not how this works.
No, I'm the one who
Why
called
are there
Tropicana.
3
I
flags
came
just
up with
floating?
Tropicana.
I don't think this person's base is fully rendered.
You fruity chick. No. Seriously.
Are you? It looks fine to me.
I'm 1 fruit short of a smoothie, okay?
I
Oh,
might
here
need to
comes the
change
storm.
the age from 18 to 36. Holla, Kendall. Well,
There's no 36 plus rating, is there?
I'm definitely
class.
over 36.
Well, I mean, if you want to be technical, you can change it to 21 plus because some countries you have to be 21 to be an adult.
Hell, in some states in Tennessee or in some states in the U.S., you only have
I
to
don't think
isn't
that law
Tennessee a
applies to live stream. I don't think the alcohol and drug, alcohol consumption laws apply to live streams.
Could you elaborate on that theory?
Because, well, you're not buying alcohol, you're watching live stream.
Where are the crystals? Ah, they're hiding behind the other lit up thing.
Yeah, but in some countries, it could be considered corruption of a minor because they're
Because they're not mining coal as much as they should.
Did you get those 2, Mary?
No, I can't find them in the. I
Oh,
crystal that had.
I don't have a lot of toxic protection.
Oh.
It's
obviously.
You're fine right now.
Where's my ship? Over here. It's over this way.
I was like, you're fine right now. The bar is not draining right now.
All right, these 2 crystals are open, and I see 3 more over there.
And I've got 1, so that's
Okay.
Is there a way to turn the resolution on this thing up?
over here.
Follow me.
Okay. Yeah, it's
Right
better.
up here, up this hill.
Yeah, you're fine right now. As long as the thing on the top is not draining,
Here, 3 more.
empty, you're fine.
There you go. And that'll be your 5.
No.
I'm not gonna say what the crystals look like, but I'll DM it to Mary later.
Oh no!
Have you ever been to the planet that is very phallic?
Oh, not those. I've not gotten any of that on the modded saves, interestingly enough. I wonder why. They must have taken that out.
How they pass the security?
I have sent you what they look like to me.
No.
So this is Rendezvous 2 system.
Oh, okay.
So when you go back to the space station, look for the station called Eufanimo. That is expedition. That is anchor point 3, where you were.
What?
Yeah, Eufanimo.
Eufanimo?
Yeah, Eufanimo. That's the name of the system. I didn't name it.
How
Fuck
do you
the hell
spell
I
it
did.
so Mary can find the station?
That's like my ship's name, the Hammer of the
Spell it the way I just said it. You, Fanny, Mo.
Oh.
Okay, Mary should be able to find the station. I think.
Oh my god.
Fanny what?
Could you imagine-
Fanny Mo. You Fanny Mo.
Imagine going to Fanny Mo and the Hammer of the Coochie.
Nothing you said just made any sense.
It's okay. One of my ships is named Cooter Pooter.
Cooter Pooter?
Kirk. Kirk, my starter ship for this expedition is literally named Hammer of the Coochie.
Okay, so
or Anvil of the Coochie. Sorry, Anvil.
Yeah, the name Janet is weird.
this is how you spell that system.
Fanny what?
FFANYMO. Eufanimo.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that should be easy to find.
Fanny Mo.
That sounds like it should be like an insult.
Okay, I'm actually starting to agree with the chat and saying that it needs to be moved up to 36 plus.
So now I got this. So now, whenever I get mad at somebody, I'm just gonna call them you Fanny Mo.
Yeah, you Fanny Mo.
Hey, you Fanny Mo.
And if they argue, you just say you're going to bring the anvil of the coochie down on them.
Oh my goodness.
Exactly. Yes, that was in Spaceballs.
What, chips, dips, chains, whips?
Was that the first?
No.
I was answering
That's
typo.
been the first reference to. Wait a minute. That's the first reference to balls since the stream stopped.
Stopped? Started.
You know when you got sick?
Oh.
There was no reference to balls on Saturday, remember? On Friday.
Yeah.
Dude, you really got to watch it. This is only 18 plus, man. Come on. You need to tone your language down a little bit.
I can start like.
What?
What's the word? I can start like censoring myself. When I think I'm gonna say something stupid, I'll just go beep instead. Okay?
No, because that
Because
would
that's
be
all
annoying
we'll
as hell,
hear.
because just a constant beep would be really annoying.
Very first one. You Fanny Mo.
Beep. Has the anvil of the coochie been hammered a few times?
I don't know. I think I need to take it to this new system.
Every time you go into the anomaly, it's inserting. So.
Yeah, you
My
are going
God,
through the hole with a very pointy
even
ship.
I'm blushing right now. Like, just over this whole conversation is just absurd.
I was gonna say, which part? A, B, or C?
I mean, I gave full grounds warning when I came into this call.
See?
It was already like this before you came to this call.
And
Nice, man.
And that's not how you spell my anvil of
It'll just
coochie.
sound like...
My anvil of coochie, the coochie is spelled
K-O-O-C-H-I-E?
No, hold on. I accidentally tabbed out.
Oh, I'm starting to get really tired and I'm losing my voice again, so... Okay, so yeah, I can't get that one. So we're gonna wrap it up. Really? Y'all don't have anything good in here. Yeah, quit yelling at me in Corvax.
No one's yelling at you in Corvax.
It's the only
The
language
Gek
they
was.
know.
The Gek?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, have you ever talked to any of them and heard them talk to you in Corvax?
The Viking
No.
do the same thing.
The Viking do it too.
Yep.
What? Is this a bug?
No.
No, they're synthetic Gek.
It leads me back to my theory that the Gek, Corvax, and Viking are all one and the same.
And the part of one of the storylines, and I'm trying to remember where I saw it, the Corvax like to dress up. That's how you get synthetic Gek.
It was in a manufacturing facility where a Corvax, was it a Corvax or a Gek? One of them was stationed there, and they were a synthetic Gek. They were actually Corvax posing as a Gek to steal trade secrets.
Yep.
Why?
It's
It was
part
in
of
one
the
of the
lore.
manufacturing facilities. Yep.
No, why would a Corvax pose as a Gek to steal?
If you want to get even more in depth with some of those crazy lore stories, visit the archives.
Oh,
I've been to a few of them.
You get a lot of crazy freaking stories.
Because he's got it together.
What's that?
I said I'd go look at Moose's shit because he's got it together.
Oh yeah, I got all sorts of stuff. I haven't finished all the archive lore yet. There's actually quite a bit.
There's way
Is
more
there?
than it's, yeah.
There's a lot.
Moose isn't gonna go live for a few more hours.
About another 45 minutes.
And
or
for the
so.
stream ends, how much lore is there for the archives exactly?
Don't know yet. I haven't finished it.
Wait, you don't?
They've added
Moose
more.
actually doesn't
like
know something about this game?
They keep adding more.
You can't until you start getting repeat archive text. It's kind of hard to know how many there are.
Yeah.
You can look on the No Man's Sky wiki, but they don't even have
they don't
all
put
of the
it all on
archive
there
lore
either.
there yet either. They log it. Some of it's already logged in, but it's
and
not.
all I can say is
there yet.
meth is a hell of a drug.
So Jeff
I
is
don't think we're even monetized anymore.
Jeff is
You weren't
thinks
monetized to begin
that I was dying by phantom centuries.
Phantom centuries.
Yeah, so like the
Sentry,
the century,
S-E-N-T, not centuries.
yeah, the sentry, yeah, the sentry guns that were on the lower levels may have been activated, and they were shooting, but they somehow were shooting me.
Oh.
On a derelict freighter?
Yeah, if it's got the sentry guns, yeah.
They murdered him.
Where
He
were
said
you on the
base-
derelict? Were you outside of it or in it?
No, I was at the end. I was at the very end, standing next to the teleporter when I started taking the damage. I put the video up on my channel if you want to check it
Yeah,
out.
you might as well, because that just sounds weird.
No, I already put it up. You can check it out. It's already on there.
Dude,
Wait,
I was standing
already
next
on
to
there?
him and he
Yeah,
died.
it's already on my channel. Yeah, I was just standing there, just taking fire. And then I'm like, oh crap. So I was going to run to my ship, tried to get up back
He
into my
tried to
ship. I didn't
teleport
make it.
and was dead before he could
Death,
even teleport.
No Man's Sky, Death by Ghost.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And your PvP is off as always.
Always.
Dude, there's people that have been glitching that shit like crazy.
But I thought that was fixed.
Dude, it really sounds like a more complex problem than just air
It
quotes,
could be
fixing it.
because if you remember, I was on the planet and I was taking damage from nothing. So that doesn't make any sense either. I don't know.
I blame Tropicana.
It's multiplayer.
Yeah, I don't.
know.
I'm watching your video and I don't see anything in the.
No, there's nothing there.
Dude, I was right there. I was literally standing a foot away from him. and he
Taking
died.
damage. Yeah, okay, that's weird.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna head out now, but that. So okay, I didn't exactly get what was happening before. So it looks like you're walking out of the freighter,
Trying to.
and you're getting shot at by nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Mary and the other person in the group are minding their own business.
Yeah, they were downstairs. They were at
we
the bottom
weren't
of the
minding
freighter.
our own business. We were like, what
Walking around next to Moose at the very beginning.
the? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, because Mary
Their
had
multi-tool was
boot or
out, but they weren't shooting.
Well, no, and even if they were, PvP's turned off.
Look at that. Negative 20.8% to sell it back. Yikes.
You gotta go to the proper system.
Yeah, I don't hear any sound either. Is that normal?
Maybe your sound is turned off.
No, I definitely
$192, that's it? Or units?
No, I'm pretty sure none of us are normal.
Okay, so here's my question. Who gets to decide what normal is?
Right?
No
Yeah,
one.
what is before I head out of this chat?
Not
What
the
is
person
normal?
named Fruitylicious Tropicana.
Good night. This has gotten ridiculous. Moose.
Yo.
I hope that doesn't happen again.
We'll
Love
see.
you guys.
Hopefully
I'll
they
talk
fix
to
it.
y'all later.
Yeah,
have a good one.
seriously, there's nothing.
Bye, whoever's leaving.
Nothing.
Good night. So long, farewell. Avidas and good night. Good night. Nope. Nope.
Do the tune, I can't do the word.
Nope. My voice is
I can't see them words kill me.
Oh, forget that.
Just listening to the stream, I'm like, oh my god, I sound even more like a pubescent 12-year-old boy.
Yeah, Husby's was teasing me the other day, so I was making a joke about it earlier. That I sound like a going through puberty with my voice.
Honestly, I don't really hear a big difference.
See, but
I
I
can
do.
tell. I can tell that your voice is. It's a little bit lower than what it's normal because you've been coughing a freaking lung up, but other than that, I still hear
Yeah.
your voice.
There's a piece of my lung, and there's a piece of my lung.
All right. Here's a lung. There's a lung. Everywhere's a lung.
I saw the death. What did it say that Moose died by when he died?
It said laser fire, something like that.
Or fire? That
Laser
can't be
fire.
right.
Yeah.
Something like that.
That's what it said.
That's
Was
what it
laser
said.
fire.
But what's weird is people had their multi-tools out, but they weren't shooting. PvP was off.
Right. So I know that in the latest patch update, there was an issue where other players on the planet were taking damage.
Nothing.
They were taking damage that should have been inflicted to different players. So people were randomly taking damage when they.
Wait,
nothing
Mary,
was
were you
around
shooting
them.
anything? When
It doesn't have to be within your group. It could just be anybody on the planet. So somebody else on the planet could have been taking damage, and instead of them getting the damage, it was going to me.
that needs to be fixed. Good night.
Well, was supposed to be fixed in the last patch.
Yep.
But isn't it like a dev rule? Fix one thing, break 5 others.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Yep.
It's usually what happens.
Break one
Report-
bug, pass it around. 99 billion bugs on the wall. Wait, what?
Yeah, I'm gonna head out, but did you send it to the Zendesk?
Oh, I will. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
I
please do
ta-
that because that should not be happening.
Yeah, I
Hi,
tagged
Kirk.
Hello Games on Twitter as well. So, Sean Mary, anyways. But yes, I will send it to Zendesk, as I do with all of the glitches that I find. Kind of like if you call the Nexus into the system that you're in, warp from the Nexus to the space station that you're in, and then call the Nexus back, it will not show up where you called it, but it'll show up somewhere else. So that's fine, but even if you call it again, when you go into it, there will be no floor, and the ceiling will be open.
Yep.
And if you get out, the first time the floor will show up. You'll be fine. But if you do that again in the same system, the second time you get out, you're falling through.
All right, everybody, we're gonna wrap this baby up so I can take my cough syrup and go to sleep.
Yep, and I'm gonna get some nom noms.
Nom 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 nom.
Mm-hmm.
And if I don't fall asleep, I'll be at your stream probably.
Sweet, cool.
All
Well,
right,
thanks
everybody.
for having me, Mary.
Well, thanks for popping in and helping out.
Oh, you're most welcome.
Thanks to everybody who popped in tonight. Many happy returns. And we'll be seeing you. Mwah. Good night. I want my voice back.
Bye.
Bye.